There's. Yeah, I just went there first. Yeah, but yeah, but there's no way to, because I went to there and I can't get in there either. But when you go in, can you just tell them? Would you be?
Yeah.
Thank you, Andrew. Excuse me, sir. Is there any way you could tell them I can't get in there? But it's not open. It's also gated. I tried going in there too.
In this side they have it open.
Huh?
In this side they have it like that. So
Like where?
like this corner right here.
Yeah.
You see how it's something they just put it even, but it could also like open up.
It does open?
Yeah.
Where? I don't see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Gotta go through that.
Yeah, but how do I get to the ramp? Oh man, they have me stuck here. There's no way to get through. I wish I would deal with this. Oh man, like. Morning, everyone. Morning, JB. Oh man, it's like I can't get in. There's no way to get in.
You have to go all the way around.
Through the back.
There is, because I went there and I didn't see any ramp.
Yeah, there's you have to go all the way inside on the curb, and there's like a ladder, like a stairs. You can go in there, but they have a.
It's open?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just there. It's crazy. It's like, I get the cops are scared, but still have to make it ADA accessible. They say it's around back. I don't know. It's like. How the heck do I get in here? Hold on. Okay, see, that goes to an elevator. See, I came here early. So I had to move gates. Like I'm strong enough to move gates. Yeah, I can't get in, and I don't have the arm strength to move gates. Thank you. They unlocked it, but I can't. I don't. I'm too big. I'm a little. I'm kind of a. I take up some real estate here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, good. So I came by. I couldn't get through at first. I guess they opened it, but not enough. Okay. See if this is working yet. My guess is it's not. Yeah, my guess is right. Oh, I'm wrong. I stand corrected. Good morning. Hi, good. How are you doing? Okay, I have this one. You can. I consent to a search for everything in the back. It's like I can't take that off. Hey, good morning. Oh, Dusty, look how excited. Oh, he's because he knows he's excited. He knows he's loved. Dusty.
Calm.
Oh,
Calm. Go say hi to him. Right over there.
oh, hey, baby.
Right here.
It's a baby, my
You're looking
buddy.
like you're crazy.
I think he's. I think he's like, thank you. Do you need to look in the back?
Yes.
Okay.
One guy working this, you guys are punishing him. They're punishing the young man.
And legally, I thought they had to have two of you here
Is
for
he,
you.
is he in training over here? Are you guys torturing this poor man to work just as
Yeah, of
hard
course
as you
I'm
stand over there playing with your phones? That sucks, man. You good, man?
Thank you.
Hey, if I ever had a job like this, I would quit. Fuck this job.
The benefits are good.
Oh, yeah.
You get to retire.
Oh, why do you think he's
Well,
doing,
if you survive it, I guess. It's
why do you
like,
think he's doing a meaningless job here, all by himself?
well, it's not mean. Well, but he's.
He's doing a great job. He has no backup. He'll be overwhelmed
Well, he's got the whole.
by Trump rioters.
No back.
And Trump is on
No backup. He's got like a whole. It's a whole building full of cops. Okay. Oh, my pa. Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Then I'll open it for you.
Perfect. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this down. Inside speed.
this career man ladder. He opens up the thing. Hey, if you guys pay me $65 an hour to do this shit, I'll get on here every day open that gate for you. But I don't work for less than $65.
Good morning. How are you? Good. Good morning.
Hey? Hey, look at the off-duty officer over here, detective. How are you, man?
Oh,
How are you, sir? Good morning. Aren't you guys glad Trump saved your jobs? If it wasn't for Trump.
It's so fun. Oh man. Okay, hold on. Sorry guys, not paying attention right now. Catch up in a minute. Okay.
Hey, the drummer boy is back.
You want me to put your name? What do you want me to put your name in?
Pardon?
You want me to put your name in?
Nah, I'm a celebrity here. I'm AKA Donald Trump Jr.
Oh my God. Okay. Alrighty.
I am the Confederate.
Yes, thank you.
Make it great again.
Yep.
Goddamn, nothing right. Setting up.
I want Dusty's here.
Jesus Christ got backstabbed by the Jews, and now the Jews backstab Trump. Making him look like he's an outlaw.
Okay, guys. Sorry, I'm missing. Okay.
Trump says stop firing weapons, and they still fucking fire weapons.
Hey guys. Nice I need a nice hot coffee. I have it with me.
But they're wrong. I like God who destroys evil.
Good morning, everyone.
Especially Jew motherfuckers coming to this country, killing innocent Christ on a fucking Christmas tree and then putting lights on it to celebrate with my glasses. And all this fucking commercialism, film industries, and presents and gifts under fucking pagan holidays. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna fucking die because I am God's son. And I'm a son of a bitch if you don't know me by that.
Good morning, everyone. We're at Police Commission. We have Dusty in the house.
It wasn't for Trump to save these poor officers out there during the riots. These guys would have lasted. They would have been the puppets to that fucked up governor who told them and the mayor.
Dusty's so sweet.
You're our puppets. We tell you when to protect the citizens of Los Angeles. Then what happens? The drummer boy comes
Wow, 104. It's like cold here today. Hey, Gina.
right?
It's...
If it wasn't for Donald
Ow,
Trump,
ow, ow, ow. I just hit my
if it
foot.
wasn't for Donald Trump, who else would have saved America? Who the fuck else? Donald Trump saved these officers from the rioters.
Dusty saves them. Saves her.
Dusty.
He saves everyone. Herman's in the house.
I live a fucking slave life because I can tell these white niggers too.
Stop! I gotta
Stop that shit.
I gotta mute it.
Killing people.
Be nice with the language,
Only
please.
God kills people because He created you, but not us. We're supposed to love one another, all colors, all nations, except.
Morning, guys. Shirk Guy, I don't know. He's probably. Did you see Shirk Guy at all? 3-inch?
No.
Hmm.
I boycotted him because he likes
Hey,
to
dude.
antagonize me a little bit.
Who? Oh.
He's got to learn, grow up, and be a man. Right? When someone says to you, hey, that's enough, right? And he keeps doing it, what do you do?
Well, I know what you do. You set him straight. But I wonder if he's signing us up over there.
Maybe, who knows? I know there's a 9 o'clock right now.
Yeah, what's that about? What,
I
like,
forget what it was, but there's a 9 o'clock.
there's, yeah, I saw there was some kind of, I want to say Wrexham Parks. One of these days I'll have to get to the early morning ones.
Tomorrow's 8:30.
What one's that for?
You know, yesterday I was doing my patrol for the FBI out there in front of City Hall.
Uh-huh.
You know, parked unmarked car.
Okay.
The windows down. And guess what I saw up on the City Hall stairs up there?
Who?
Some little black bug named Noodle.
Where was she? Like,
Noodle was right up these stairs. If you look straight across the street, she was up there pacing, worried about what the fuck is David O'Carter, the federal judge, gonna do to us, right? And she's pacing. I go, Noodle, and she's like, am I hearing anything? And all of a sudden she runs to the wall and looks over. Nobody's there.
I think they're all very nervous right now because with that case, that court case.
Psychological warfare
Yeah.
is paying off. It's paying off.
Well, because that court case is all about the housing, and she's the housing chair.
She's a homeless housing.
Yeah, and that whole case, Judge Carter, right? She's got to be
Yeah,
concerned.
And David Carter got specific orders from Trump. You put 6,000 goddamn veterans into housing, or I'm gonna step in.
Well,
And now the DOJ, Department of Justice, Pam Bondi is involved now because she wants to know what Newscom has done with the 24 billion.
yeah, but she takes a lot. She's taken. I mean, maybe she didn't know any better, but they safe pointed her kinda. So, because she's taken a lot of money from Scientology, so that bothers me.
Yeah, but come on. You and I, we pay for the same things. You pay taxes, I pay taxes.
But they don't pay taxes.
Well, everybody pays taxes.
Not Scientology. They're tax exempt.
Well, they're above the law.
Right, they're above the law.
Religious people, like the Jujus.
Well, Scientologies are like, yeah, they're, but it's not even really a religion, really. If you look at it, it's
The
a.
other day, those assholes in the film people were cutting your voice off on the mic. You know that, right?
Yeah, like what the heck? I know.
On purpose.
I know, like, yeah, and like I couldn't even hear what they were saying.
Fucking Asian kangaroo guy.
No, I actually like him. I like.
No, he allowed them to attack me because I talked about Scientology. Why is it that Scientology is not getting permits and they do what they do, whatever they want?
Yeah. Wait, do you know in 2010 they got the number one amount of permits from Film LA, 60. Number one. I don't think they get it. I don't know about recent, but they got 60 in 1 year.
So,
That's ridiculous. That's how many per month.
so all I
That's
did
like-
was stand there,
Yeah. Sound.
use my, and then look at, holy shit,
I was shocked how many people were
look
there.
at all these people.
What did they finally decide on that?
They voted yes on it after I stepped
Oh, hey,
away.
great grandma. Hey, Danny.
See it?
Sorry, guys, I'm missing chat. I'm trying to get. Wait, so, but what did they finally decide? Did they?
They voted for it.
To
5
keep it?
years. Yeah.
I don't think they should, though, right?
Well,
Because
Does your opinion count?
No.
Because they voted yes. And why? Because Nazarian stepped in there playing the stupid guy that he is and playing the
What did
stupid
he
way
say?
the council plays. He says, yeah, we're in support of the 5 years.
But what have they done? Like, really, all the film industry left California. It's left. It's gone. So what
Right,
good
right.
are
So,
they?
The smaller branches that are trying to come in, they cannot get a permit unless they go through LA Film for a permit. That's fucked up.
See, I'm concerned that they're going to start trying to make streamers go through there and stuff, or just like the independent, you know.
One day I'm gonna be up in Randomizer up there with Django Sutters up there. And I'm gonna teach the world how to be a white nigger too. Multiple names, I care less, right? There's white niggers too, and dumb niggers too, all kinds of niggers too. But who am I? They're just words, gentlemen. They're not fighting words. The only time I ever use fighting words is when I have to be like Trump and kick ass.
Okay, guys, sorry. Like,
Use the National Guard. Use the
we gotta
Marines.
keep everything positive.
Under 10,
I don't know what's going on.
United
Tons of
States
fun carving.
Code
Thank you.
124.
Shout out to Audit LA, Mr. Herman, and 3 inch. We haven't seen 3 inch. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat. It's not on
You know
purpose.
about that code, Ms. Audit?
Which one?
10 U.S. 12406. The President of the United States has the right to send in National Guard to do their job. Now National Guard's on the news like little pussies. We don't want to stop immigrants. We're one-time immigrants ourselves. Fuck you. You signed up to protect
Let's let him
America.
talk.
You will protect America, because if not, it's treason.
It's,
Get it? See that ugly picture with teeter totter?
all it is, I had a friend that had to run for his life to escape.
So, you know,
So I'm not for what's going on.
I welcome the war. We need the war. We need a population of Americans and the world to die, because God has said he's going to destroy wicked men of the earth.
All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Well, it's all of us in here who love only two things in life: our position of power and fucking money.
Sorry, guys.
Don't learn fucking English. This is an
Is it
American
buffering still, guys?
This is not a fucking boo-wah.
Remember, I'm giving, I put out, everyone's got to be, oh yeah, shout out to Smoke and Scan. We need everybody, no antagonism, no nothing.
Up in the universe with one God, one sovereignty, and he's going to destroy all of us, even me, because I'm a white nigger too.
We're just all gonna, even,
You see me being afraid
and
of it?
viewer discretion, because you're gonna hear language you're not gonna like. But we just have to, we're here just for one thing only, keeping Scientology in check. That's it.
The Alpha, the Omega. But you guys don't read the Bible. You just go to church, plug your little fucking rosary beads, and go, What the fuck does that shit mean? God doesn't want that shit. Idol worship, pagan traditions. He wants exclusive devotion from men.
Okay, hi guys.
Men.
Hi Claudia. I'm just telling everyone here, because I know there's a lot of,
You go to church.
just everyone, trolls, not everyone is trolls, but like anyone comes, because it's in vertical. So, it's going to bring in a lot of people, possibly. So it's, like one warning, like no antagonism, no fighting. If someone's just one warning for the mods, and then it's removal. Because I don't like removing. I hate to remove people. I hate to time out. But sometimes it gets really stressful. And so I'm just cutting it down to one warning instead of 3 warnings. And just for anyone coming in, thank you. I appreciate it, guys, because I'm just here for to fight Scientology. That's it. I'm not going to fight anything else. It's just pointless. It's not relevant. So, but you're going to hear bad language, because we have some gadflies, and they have their right to speak. But you're going to hear things you don't like. So I should put can you put can one of the mods maybe put in like and pin viewer discretion advised. Thank you for that. It's just, yeah.
That's his opinion. I'm not gonna argue with the man. He's right. That's his fuck ice. I like it. And I say ice baby. Fuck America. Why do I say this shit? Because I read, gentlemen.
Oh, good. Thank you. I'm doing good. It's just,
Bain Act 52.1. This lady here to my left probably knows what that means.
How are you guys?
You're supposed to protect me from terrorists making criminal threats against me.
Nah.
Just speak out loud.
It's all good.
See, when the drummer boy gets up there and speaks, I don't interfere because he has a right to be the drummer boy. Dun, 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 dun. And all I am is the blacks.
Yeah, we're going to experience some meetings. I still got to think about what I want to say. I didn't even look at what the agenda is for across the street. I was in that other meeting last night, so I kind of was late.
Those 13 fucking ugly colonies came into our United States and brought disease, famine.
Absolutely, yes. Thank everyone that helped make this event. It was a.
The very first one in the world.
Is he dusty? Dusty.
Right? It's political. No. But yet, again, our country, Native America, escaped the United States Army. We went into Florida. We talked to gators, Sasquatch, and to the trees and plants and the rivers and said,
Oh, I don't know if I'll do that again, Danny. I think it's a one and done event, to be honest.
liberal motherfuckers called
Yeah, let me pin that.
Scientology. And it happened. The Seminoles are the only Native Americans to hide from these white niggers to
We'll see.
America. Amazing, right?
Yeah, when you get it, Danny, exactly. I got it. I think I got it.
Our countrymen,
But your name's logged, so I don't know if they see it.
and then you fuck our women, Native Americans.
Hey,
All for the
cruising.
pleasure of, oh, what's it?
Shout out to Smoke and Scan.
Oh, you found out.
I hope we don't miss the comments over there.
People that saved you guys during World War II. There wasn't
He's down there.
Native
He's down there.
Americans who code a language that those fucking Germans didn't understand. You would have lost. And if that greedy piece of shit drug addict, Nazi motherfucker,
Thank you, Sin.
if he would've just
It's one of my
controlled
besties'
the
names.
drugs, he probably would have took over the world.
Hey, Amy.
But the prophecy of the Bible says no. That was the sign of times. That was
Who
the
watches
sign
us? I mean,
of
sometimes the police commission, they kind of get more views because there's a lot of people. I didn't even do the description. I should have. I was just kind of running. I wanted to hurry up and get here.
that fucking faggot, simplified faggot, Caesar. And what did Caesar say? What did Alexander the Great say? He didn't say shit. He died in bed. And his general.
Thank you, cruising.
The world power broken up and fed the earth. Look what we are today.
He's not live yet. Can someone let me know if they're? Well, I wonder if
Read the Bible.
Shirt Guy's over there.
Read on it because it's the truth that will set my mind.
I want someone to sign me up over there.
Just like all you officers that suffer from mental health and hide it behind the badge, it's fine. It's fine. I accept you in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ that yes, you do have mental health and you're forgiven. Shoot the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Beat the motherfucker.
This one's at 9:30. I wish they wouldn't call it, like, I wish they would have it where we can just always do all of it.
And the Lord will set you free. Even G got over here. G, you ready? Fascist
That's okay,
guys,
Gina. Is it-
you only knew the truth.
Let's let it go.
And God's gonna destroy all of this. Those fucking bombs are coming. That we're all going to hell. Simplified faggots. It's Snyder
Hey, Laura.
Mario.
Yeah, try. Oh, awesome. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Chiara. Yes. Hey, Amy. Please, if you can call. If you can, would love it because it always helps to have you call in. You can call if you can. Would love it because it always helps to have you call in.
So you see everybody. The Bible, those 39 and 20 something in the Bible, those 39 and 20 something books in the Bible, which I'm not going to survive.
Okay, guys.
Repent at the day of judgment, the day that you're dying, because you are liars, you're sinners,
Can you guys hear me?
and you're like me.
Yesterday, the neighborhood council went well. I was not able to record it. I did speak, as did others, but
Take Look at that. Holy.
Can you guys see?
Here comes the ice.
Hi, Chief.
holy of holies. May God be with us all. Collaborating with ICE. May the good Lord wipe every tear from our eyes.
I don't know if you guys, can you guys hear me now? I think you haven't been able to hear.
I just love that God gives us a spirit when
I'm looking for a bike guy.
like what's happening now, thanks to Miss Shields up there. He worships evil, like Satan, likes the adversary. But guess what? I fear God. I fear God is going to destroy me, and I accept it. Holy, holy, holy God, Yahweh.
If anyone's here to start trouble, I'm not even going to give a warning. You're just going to go. Start trouble somewhere else, not here. And I have no patience for that. Yeah, Miriam, how are you feeling? I know you haven't been feeling well either.
I love you.
I hope you're doing okay.
Carlos, I wish you the best. 42 USC 1983. Fuck the police. Had to say it, bro. But I love them. We got the best officers in the world, the best National Guard, the best Marines, and we have the best president in the world who's got balls. Except he got pranked.
Hey, Lord, you have the link?
The Jews
I don't think I posted it on my thing.
They still send bombs to destroy people. What the fuck? After we gave them a bunker bomb, they go out and bomb fucking shit.
So yesterday was an interesting meeting.
So that's the
You know, I like them because they let you talk a lot. Oh, thank you, Danny.
Or later. I can't tell you the time and place because God doesn't even tell you the time and
mean,
place of these actions.
Yeah, I just didn't post the police one. If anyone could, post on some, I don't know. Amy, did you post it? Okay.
Commissioners, Chief McDonald, Mr. Sibley, Madam Secretary, Inspector General, Senator Aragon, Mr. City Attorney General Ferrier, and members of the public. Today is Tuesday, June 24th, 2025. It's 9:30 a.m. It's a regular meeting of the Los Angeles Board of Police Commissioners. Madam Secretary, please call the roll.
Good morning. Please let the record reflect that Commissioners Sellers, Shields, Garcia, Sanchez Gordon are present, and we have a quorum. Mr. President.
Thank you. We welcome everyone attending this morning. The Police Commission is committed to ensuring equal access to its meetings. It is requested that individuals who require the services of a translator contact the board secretary no later than the day preceding the meeting. Whenever possible, a translator will be provided. Sign language interpreters, assistive listening devices, or other auxiliary aids and services may be provided upon request. To ensure availability, you are advised to make your request at least 72 hours prior to the meeting you wish to attend. All public comment will be heard during item number 2 on the agenda. We'll dedicate a total of 45 minutes to public comment. Members of the public will have 1 minute per agenda item for a maximum of 2 minutes total. At the request of the speaker will be given 1 additional minute for general public comment for a maximum of 3 minutes total. Members of the public, if you choose to participate in the public comment portion of the agenda, you can participate in this meeting in a number of ways outlined on the agenda. Members of the public who participate in public comment are reminded that they can speak to any items that are open to the public. The States Ralph M. Brown Act reports are open to the public. The States Ralph M. Brown Act affords the public the opportunity to present at the meetings.
Can you guys see?
Presentations, hear the presentations in dialogue in real time, and provide feedback via the public comment period. During these meetings, there is a need for the board to carry out public business expeditiously without delays or disruptions. Members of the public any conduct which causes an actual disruption of the meeting. Those attending in person are reminded that
no dramas allowed.
Cause for removal. If you disrupt this meeting, you will be provided with only 1 warning to cease disruptive behavior. If you fail to cease such behavior, you will be removed from the meeting. All attendees must be seated.
Yes.
Failure to follow this rule will result in
Amy,
a
or
warning
anyone
and
can
or
post these channels up.
With that,
Your channel, any channel
before I
that
move to
needs to
item
be
number
shown.
1, the reporter chief of police, I'd just like to say a few words about Sergeant Dang, who was unfortunately killed in a traffic accident several days ago. Sergeant Dang served Los Angeles for more than 25 years. His last act was one of service, putting the safety and well-being of others above all else. I'd like to offer our deepest condolences. He will be missed, and condolences to the member of the public who also lost their life in this tragic incident. And with that, I move to item number 1, report of the Chief of Police. Chief McDonald.
3 minutes.
Morning, President Southers, Vice President Shields, Commissioners, Inspector General Barragan, City Attorney Delegaire, and Mr. Sibley. Today, as always, I'll be discussing significant events from the previous week, providing a crime update, and discussing our personnel strength. And to add on what you said, Mr. President, on the death of Sergeant Deng, what a tremendous loss to our department and our city. Yesterday morning, Sergeant Joe Deng, West Los Angeles Division, was killed in a motor vehicle accident on the 405 freeway. Sergeant Deng was a 26-year veteran of the LAPD, most recently assigned to West LA. What we understand at this time is that on June 23rd, about 0200 in the morning, Sergeant Deng, who was on duty, was driving on the 405 freeway when he came upon a serious traffic collision. True to who he was, a caretaker or a public servant, he stopped to help. He activated his amber lights, got out of his vehicle, and moved to render aid, and while doing so, he was struck by another vehicle. First responders with the LA City Fire Department provided immediate medical assistance at the scene, and he was transported to UCLA Hospital. But despite their efforts, Sergeant Deng did not survive. Sergeant Deng spent much of his career quietly serving others, working with some of the most vulnerable members of our community. He was the kind of officer who led by example and never hesitated to step in when help was needed. The department is staying in close contact with his family and loved ones as we move through the days ahead. Support services are being extended to his coworkers and friends, and we're working to ensure that he's honored in a manner that reflects the depth of his service. We'll share additional information about memorial plans when they become solidified. For now, we continue to stand with his family and the division as they begin to process this loss. An officer-involved shooting in Rampart Division on June 19th, about 4 in the morning. Rampart Patrol Division uniformed officers responded to multiple radio calls of a burglary in progress at 528 North Alexandria Avenue. The comments of the calls indicated that the suspect, later identified as Manuel Carrillo, was attempting to gain access into apartments. The officers observed Carrillo at a second-floor entrance to the apartment complex. Carrillo threw lumber, ceramic pots, and other objects at the officers while armed with a knife, resulting in the discharge of less lethal munitions. Carrillo fled and forced entry into an occupied second-floor apartment through a window. The officers forced entry into the apartment and were confronted by Carrillo, who was armed with a knife and metal chair, resulting in an officer-involved shooting and the discharge of additional less lethal munitions. Carrillo was struck by gunfire and taken into custody without further incident. Officers rendered aid until the arrival of Los Angeles Fire Department personnel, who pronounced Carrillo deceased. A knife, metal chair, and lumber were recovered at the scene and booked as evidence. One officer experienced pain in his left leg after being struck by lumber. However, he declined medical treatment. 2 community members suffered minor injuries during a struggle with Carrillo as he attempted to enter their apartment. One of the community members was treated by LAFD personnel, the other declined treatment. Force Investigation Division investigators respond to the scene and are investigating this incident. Year to date, we've had 20 officer-involved shootings compared to 16 at this time last year. During the past week, the city experienced continued protests related to the ICE activity. These protests remain mostly peaceful, and we appreciate the public's cooperation throughout. I want to reiterate, as a department, we respect everyone's right to peacefully assemble and express their views. Our role is to protect that right while ensuring the safety of the public, our communities, and our officers. While recent protests remain calm, I want to provide an update related to earlier events in which officers were required to intervene due to unlawful activity during protests. As of today, 52 officers have sustained injuries and required medical treatment. Of those, 12 officers remain at home on leave as they recover from those injuries that they sustained during those earlier incidents. We remain actively engaged in monitoring upcoming events and continue to work with community partners to support peaceful expression and maintain public safety. On the crime front, for the week ending June 21st, for the 4-week period, the department observed a continued reduction in property crimes, which dropped by 13% compared to the previous 4-week period. This significant increase in property crime helped drive an overall 8.6% decline in combined Part 1 persons and property crimes citywide, or a reduction of 710 total incidents. However, during the same period, we did see a 7.4% increase in persons crimes, While the rise in violent crime remains a concern, the broader downward trend in total reported crime is encouraging and continues to guide our deployment and prevention strategies. Looking specifically at homicides year to date, we're seeing a 27.7% decrease compared to this time in 2024, with 41 fewer victims. In terms of shooting victims year to date, we've seen a 12% reduction, with 61 fewer crimes compared to 2024. Aggravated assaults were up 7.7% over the 4 weeks. Robberies increased slightly by 2.5%. And in contrast, burglaries showed a decline. Overall burglaries were down over 14%. Residential burglaries dropped over 12%. And non-residential burglaries decreased by just under 15%. Finally, motor vehicle thefts declined by 11.7% over the 4-week period, which is about 178 fewer reported incidents compared to the previous 4 weeks. On the personnel front, as of June 23rd, our sworn personnel strength is 8,739. Our civilian professional staffing is 2,650, and we have 355 reserve officers. That completes my report to the Commission this morning, Mr. President. Thank you.
Thank you, Chief. The only question I have is I'd like to know, are we still deployed in the Palisades for traffic control?
We are deployed in the Palisades, however, not for traffic control, for crime suppression. We have 1 sergeant and 10 officers deployed there, still deployed there, and a heightened state of awareness and a lack of crime activity, thankfully. So we're comfortable that we're doing the right thing. We downsized significantly from what had been our posture for the previous 6 months.
Okay, thank you. I'll defer to my fellow commissioners for questions and comments. Vice President Shields.
Thank you, Chief, for the report. And obviously, this is a very sad time for the department. With regards to the death of Sergeant Dang, my deepest condolences to the family, friends, and colleagues, particularly those at the West LA Division and also the Mental Evaluations Unit, where he spent nearly 17 years serving the people there. And I think, Sergeant Dang represents the best of LAPD, and he spent his final moments honoring the badge that he wore by protecting and serving others. And I hope any folks within the department or family friends who need additional support seek it out. So thank you, Chief. And it's good to hear that the ongoing protests have been mostly peaceful. One question I have about the ongoing enforcement efforts, has there been any reports to the department of individuals impersonating officers or trying to do copycat type abductions or anything like that? And how is the department prepared to address any of those types of concerns?
Yeah, certainly we have a heightened state of vigilance because anecdotally we've heard the same thing that potentially is going on. We're alert to that, we're listening for that. We haven't been able to substantiate any of that activity in the city.
Thank you, Chief. That's all the questions I have.
Thank you. Mr. Garcia.
Good morning, Chief. I too am sure that that's not happening, and what type of information are we getting out to the community in terms of what they should be doing if they're unsure of who's either approaching them or knocking on their door or otherwise seeking to try to detain them?
Yeah, thank you. Good question, difficult answer. On that front, it's our goal to be able to protect everybody in our community. So if somebody is unsure that people they're dealing with are actually agents of the federal government, call 911. We will respond as we do to every call for help from the community and try and, as best we can, ascertain who's there, what their purpose is, and although we can't intervene or make sure that they are who they say they are.
Good morning, Chief, and I also extend my deepest condolences to the family of Sergeant Dang. It was a tragic day yesterday, very sad, and I also extend my condolences to his family and all the colleagues of LAPD. Just to follow up on the two questions that my colleagues regarding impersonating officers, etc. If we're all familiar with what we are referring to. I'd like to know if the LAPD officers have any guidelines, have been in any way spoken to regarding what is happening in our community regarding these masked men, for the most part, armed, masked men, in unmarked cars. Guidelines as to what they should or should not do if they're not sure that these are federal officers.
This is not in the jurisdiction of the commission.
It's unprecedented territory, to be very honest.
Yes.
It's not in the jurisdiction of the commission.
Sir, would you please allow the chief to respond to the comment from the commissioner? Thank you. Sorry, chief.
As I mentioned, unprecedented circumstances that they're facing out there. There's been a lot of conversation around it, a lot of concern for blue-on-blue interactions, a lot of concern about community perceptions that the people who are out there are not who they purport to be, and as was asked about earlier, certainly expresses that concern. Generally, officers will respond to a call like this. If they see an incident, they'll get a supervisor out there, and the supervisor's role will be to try and make sure that the law enforcement agency or agencies that are represented there are actually who they say they are, and that they're taking whatever enforcement action they're taking. Our ability to be able to intercede in that is very, very limited.
So just to follow up on that, Chief, are you saying that in that situation, I'm going to refer to the situation at Dodger Stadium. If someone, a citizen, is being detained, arrested, in that scenario, and asks for the LAPD assistance, because nobody knows who these people are, what is the obligation, the duty? Is there any guideline that the LAPD officer present at the scene has when a citizen asks for help?
Yeah, just mention that the guidelines are for the officers to respond, try and maintain the peace, get a supervisor out there, and then they ascertain are they an official law enforcement agency, and if they are, then they go about their duties. If there's a complaint, that would be registered then with the agency.
Thank you.
Chief, just one additional question. There have been reports that tow trucks are staging to remove ICE vehicles that are staging for raids as they are illegally parked in the street before they go to take someone into custody. Have we responded to any calls like that? If we got a call like that, what would our actions be where tow trucks are removing cars that are double parked, flashes going, and then ICE agents get out and leave them in the street?
Yeah, that would, if they're in the street, that would be a police agency who would be the one charged with that. That's not happening. I haven't heard any reports of that. That's the first.
Thank you. Commissioner Sanchez, go ahead.
Another question, Chief. I know that there was some alert after the bombing in Iraq from the U.S. government that there was going to be more surveillance. And please, correct me if I'm not correct, but that there was an order for more surveillance or assistance at our local churches, mosques, etc. With everything else that is happening in our community, with ICE, other federal agents, especially these people that cannot be identified, is our department also deploying further assistance in our community to help the community with the situation?
Yes, when an event like that happens anywhere in the world, anything that happens anywhere in the world, generally there's some impact felt here in Los Angeles. We try and identify what the impacts may be, contact the affected community, and then in the case that you mentioned, We will do extra patrol. We will do the things we often do, working with the community to provide a sense of comfort, that we're there for them and that we're doing everything we can to be able to address their anxieties and concerns. And so we did that on the recent bombing, and we continue to work closely with them. We have people who are assigned liaison responsibilities with the various communities throughout the city, and they're in close contact with the community all the time. And so we believe, our finger on the pulse for all of our communities throughout the city. And when there's a need, we try and step up and meet that. Certainly our resources are stretched, have been stretched more in the last 6 months than probably in a long time. We're down about 1,400 officers, so yeah, certainly there's an impact anytime, the needs increase. But we do the very best we can.
Thank you, Chief, and thank you for the update on the 52 officers that were injured and the 12 that are at home, and hope for speedy recovery for them. We now move on to agenda item number 2, public comment. Madam Secretary, please identify the first speaker.
First, we have Pamela Webb.
Good morning. I just wanted to say that my son was murdered on July 6th of 2024, and we've been trying to be in contact with the police to find out what was going on, and the police was not giving us any kind of response. We just got the first call from the liaison telling us the situation, and after that, we've been trying to contact the police. We tried to get his car. I said, well, he was in his car. He had his car keys, his cell phone, his wallet. Where are all his property at? And they wouldn't give us no response. Then I finally talked to Detective Torres, and he said that they was holding his property until the investigation was over. But basically, every time we tried to contact the police, we was getting nothing. Unanswered calls, I was leaving messages and wasn't getting nothing. And then until this year, it was, I think, March. Me and my daughter, we tried to get a lawyer to find out what was going on, because they told us that he died in police custody. So we assumed that it had something to do with the police. And so we got the lawyer, and then found out that the police said he was already dead when they got there, and then they released the video. But we knew it was video cameras in the area, and they released the video, and we see my son being murdered right on the video. And to me and to us, he was like helpless. The man was just strangling him, and he was beating on the ground for his life. The man was just strangling. He was outside. I don't know what the police said. He broke in somebody's house. He wasn't a thief to break in somebody's house, so I don't know the situation with that, because they haven't told us anything. But all I know is I seemed like he was helpless to me, and the man was on top of him, just choking him. It's a video of it, and he banging on the ground for his life. And then they said it was justifiable homicide, and I didn't see how it was justified, because it seemed like my son was defenseless. He was down there and being strangled to death in front of the camera. So that's all I'm saying, is that the police did not tell us anything. They just call us every once in a blue moon. They call each other, they were releasing the video. Then I got a message from them saying that they had this hearing today. So my daughter, they be coming to the hearing, but I recently moved to another state. I moved in Las Vegas, Nevada, and plus I work basically every day, so I don't have time to be coming to keep trying to beat the door down and get results. So that's all I say.
Thanks, man. We'll have somebody meet you in the back there and provide you.
I'm so sorry for your son.
Explanation and assistance.
I'm so sad.
Oh, another thing, yeah, because they said that, I mean, on the camera, you can see the man strangling. It's plain as day, but the DA won't press charges, so this guy. I don't understand. I don't.
They say they're not racist.
Next, we have Katrina Thomas.
Yes, she's out here. Let me go.
to from what I assumed, what was placed in my mother's voicemail was that you guys, not even you guys, somebody was going to present my brother's case, and that's what we were told, that you guys are going to do here. But apparently, the case is going to be in a secluded message without us. So what was the point? Why you guys didn't have it? I haven't been asleep. We just drove so far to tell us you guys having a secret meeting that you guys could have had the first time I was here, the second time I was here. I'm here again. The police commission's job is what? To make the LAPD do what they're supposed to do, right? Who builds? Who gives the information to who to do what they need to do? Who reaches out to who to tell? We should not have to chase for a DA's name, for a main detective name. We don't know anything. We should not have to. Those are the simple things. Okay, this detective is handling your case. This is the DA. But and then the first call, the detective Leon's whoever spoke with us went in a train. Now he's retiring. Now so who's working? It's been a year. It's been a year. You guys may be different departments, but you guys are all one team. Be righteous. We're to protect and to serve. Who? What?
Ice.
Who? Who are we protecting? Who are we serving? Who? I don't understand. We're here. What was the point of you? What was the point you telling us you guys are having a closed meeting? I haven't been asleep. I have to work tonight. What was the point of you telling us you're having? You could have said we're having the meeting alone. Like that was dumb. You're not giving us information. You're just telling us shut up. My brother was murdered. You're the police. You saw it. He was murdered. Quit telling us to figure it out on our own. That's stupid. That's your job. Not to just make sure he's okay, but to protect and serve. Because he's not okay. He's dead. He's dead. And I don't care how high he was. High doesn't mean you're supposed to die from strangulation. Because it wasn't an overdose, which you guys trying to make it seem like it is. You saw the video the day it happened. Somebody saw it the day it happened, and you knew it was strangulation. Because when we saw it, we knew it was strangulation. I never for 1 second believed it was an overdose. Protect and serve, detect, investigate. I'm sure it's more investigators than it is DAs. Who's helping who? What is the different departments? For what? I bet you all y'all paychecks come from the same bank. Why did y'all waste our time? I'm tired. I haven't been asleep. Why did you waste our time? That's crazy. I bet you your check is bigger than mine. I bet you it costs money to get here. Oil changes, tires. I don't live around the corner, up the street. Why y'all playing with us? Who do you fear? Who do y'all fear? Because that's where it's at. That's where it's at. It's crazy because before my brother died, 10 years ago, I had a vision of a death in a dark alley. It's funny that he died in the back and it looks like an alley. But it's crazy because around that same time, I had an Ezekiel experience. Study Ezekiel.
Ma'am,
You can have it. Study
This officer's
Ezekiel.
going to speak to you in the rear.
I spoke to him. They're not gonna. For what? This is the third time. Should I call off work because I'm tired?
Please.
Please what? Because my stomach's been in knots. I feel like throwing up to come here for nothing. I thought I was gonna at least hear some information about my brother.
Officer, if you would,
Yes.
and explain,
Yes, sir.
He
procedure
explained
for closed
it.
session.
He
Thank you.
explained it. What is y'all gotta get checked. Must be nice. I hate hearing the stuff. I would hate to hear it over and over every week. But y'all gotta check on top of this, on top of the other check, on top of who knows what else and what else and what else.
Secretary, please call the next speaker.
We have Danny Smith on Zoom.
All items.
That was hard.
Good morning, Commissioners. Last month, during National Police Week in Washington, D.C., officers from around the world gathered to honor those who gave their lives in service. It was a time for reverence and professionalism. The LAPD sent representatives, including Officer and Lead Director Debbie Thomas. Rather than upholding the dignity of the department, she reportedly chose to party, drink excessively, and behave in a way that clearly falls under conduct unbecoming of a police officer. Her actions were public and witnessed by many. Even more disturbing, she was reportedly publicly insubordinate to Newton Area Captain Keith Green and demeaned Newton officers by calling them loser, saying only loser are allowed to work Newton gangs. What makes this worse is that Officer Thomas has since apologized to several people for her behavior, an admission that she knows it was wrong. That acknowledgement alone should trigger accountability. She needs to apologize to the Newton command and Newton officers. Instead, it appears that because she is a lead director, she believes that she's above the rules and protected from consequences. That double standard is unacceptable. Any other officer would likely be facing a personnel complaint, disciplinary action, and removal from a leadership position. There cannot be one standard for the league and another for everyone else. Newton officers deserve better. The LAPD deserves better. And the public deserves leadership that honors the badge, not disgraces it. A personnel complaint needs to be initiated and all witnesses identified and interviewed, starting with department employees John Pinto, Joretta Sanzos, David Abdalian, Yasser Girani, Keith Green, and everyone else that was present. Everyone is held accountable, or no one is held accountable. We cannot accept double standards. Thank you.
Next, we have Andrew Gravener.
Starting out the chief's report should be limited to a maximum of 3 minutes at every meeting. If the chief's report exceeds 3 minutes, you will match the amount of time the chief takes. Regardless of how long the chief takes in this report, I urge people to speak both in person and on the phone. So, as always, we hear a lot about concerns when LAPD officers are killed, things like that. But you don't show the same concern when community members are killed, often by the police. And yet you don't have any, it's just the person was struck by gunfire. Even the, you can't even say the officer fired a gun at the person. You can't even say that. You gotta make it sound as though it might not even, it's just a random bullet that just showed up out of nowhere, I guess, or something, I don't know. And as always, we got talked about the protests again. The protests were peaceful until the cops showed up and started attacking protesters, firing less lethals. And how many injuries have the police caused towards community? How many community members have been injured by the police during the protests? You don't seem to have an answer for that, I guess. None of you asked. And none of you asked about the journalist, member of the press, who was held all weekend by the LAPD for documenting an ICE raid. None of you had any questions on that whatsoever. No charges were filed against this member of the press, of course.
No questions from any of you about it. Okay, so we have the consent agenda. We have a donation for a swim party, something like that for it's like for the cadets, I think. The ones where you indoctrinate teenagers while sexually assaulting, and being police officers while sexually assaulting them. We have a 8,500. Oh, we have multiple donations for the West Valley area. No on those. We have $500 and $725 for the Security Services Division to do that desert run in the desert. Love the Security Services Division. They're the ones who attack people who want to just address their government officials over at City Hall. We have donations for barbecue grills. I don't know. The vacation for the police chief. He barely got this approved before he goes on his vacation. I guess later today. We have multiple stuff. We have a Pride presentation on Pride. You know, the department who regularly attacks members of the LGBTQ community. So, yeah, you don't give a shit about the LGBTQ community, so don't pretend that you do.
Next we have Michael Clark.
Hi, board. On the Anthony Soul case, what the family I think is looking for is just to get some real information, not from the officer who's the liaison, but either the lead investigator and or having a simple 20-minute, 30-minute meeting with the DA's office. I understand it's been ruled as justifiable homicide. I think the DA's rejected the case so far. We want to discuss the details. Sit down and talk about a little bit of the evidence and how they came to that determination. When you look at that video, this isn't an in-custody death, and then you guys are meeting on that, but the cops did what they were supposed to do when they showed up. You can see clearly in the video, this is about the guy who chased down a guy who was running away. He wasn't running to anybody. This guy isn't a robber. This is a high-quality individual that I've been friends with for 15 years. He wasn't robbing anybody. It was misunderstanding, and he was running away from the guy. He wasn't a threat to anybody at the time, and it's on video. It's like a darn movie that you can sit there and look at it and go, oh my God, I can't believe we're watching, a murder. So I think what we're requesting, to the extent that we can speak with your department, the lead investigator, and or get us to the DA's office to simply have a meeting and say, how did you come to this conclusion? And we're not talking about hours of meeting. We need 20 minutes from somebody. I've made probably 25 phone calls trying to get to a DA to say, hey, can the family come and meet and see what's going on with this thing? Impossible to get through anybody. So I'm coming here today requesting for a meeting with the investigator or and primarily the DA's office. I think if you could help us with that, we would much appreciate it.
If you would leave the sergeant back there, he'll take care of it.
Yeah, he said maybe he can get something like that done, and maybe he can't. Anything that you can put some will in and get a nice calm, meeting. And his sister is right, can be very worked up, but we just want to get some real evidentiary information from him. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next on Zoom we have Steve Riley.
Good morning.
Good morning. What items would you like to speak on?
All items, please.
Okay, 3 minutes.
First, I'd like to ask for a moment of silent prayer for Sergeant Dang and the unknown civilian that lost their life. Thank you. I knew Officer Dang as a young officer there in Central Division working downtown, a lady who worked at Mental Evaluation Unit. And he had a great heart. He had the enthusiasm to protect and serve. His final act, as was commented on, was in service to protect others. He represents the best of LAPD. He's not the only one that has that type of heart. There are many officers that serve on a daily basis, unknown to the public, that serve with the same heart to protect and serve. And I ask that the public remember that as they support their local officers. Communication is a very important thing. And I'm glad to be able to speak today, but there have been weeks past where people calling in on Zoom have not been allowed to speak. So thank you, President Suthers, for allowing this to happen. The alternating in-person Zoom, I think, is the way to go. There are people who, for different reasons, medical reasons, health reasons, geographic reasons, cannot be there in person. It's a difficult place to get to police headquarters on Tuesday at 9:30. Many people are working, going to school, conducting their lives. I ask again, as many have asked, that you sometimes have the meetings in person, but beyond that, have them in the evening where there can be more participation of the public who you serve. Today there's going to be a pride presentation. I presented a letter that's been posted. Thank you for posting it. I encourage everyone to read that letter and letters of the past weeks where Voices for LAPD has also addressed some very important issues. Instead of having a presentation on so-called pride, I'd rather hear from the federal agencies that are working in Los Angeles. They can answer, maybe as inviting them as guests and see if they would accept the invitation and see how perhaps we can get some questions answered. The commissioner who described ICE federal agents as armed, masked men in unmarked cars, you're making them sound nefarious, and they're not. They're trying to do their job. And their job is to remove the criminal element that is illegal in the city of Los Angeles, which helps all communities. So let's not put out a false narrative there, making it sound like they're kidnapping people off the street, committing crimes. If LAPD had a better relationship with ICE, perhaps we can have a better, safer city. God bless the LAPD. God save Los Angeles. Thank you.
Next, we have audit LA.
Ma'am, we have a mic.
Oh,
We
okay.
should bring it to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Which one? Okay. Can you hear me? It's really hard to hear a family, going through that. And I can't imagine as a mother seeing your son on a video, having his life choked out of him on the ground, begging for help. And like you said, I know it wasn't the police, it was somebody else, but I just can't imagine. I'm trying to put myself in her shoes. And I don't want to put myself in her shoes because it's just too much. And begging for help. So I hope you do help her. I don't know why, if somebody's running away, why the DA wouldn't do something. But then I'm thinking of another case where, I'm always here to talk about the abuses of Scientology and how I want them off your CPAP because of over-influence. So this is a mother who watched her son lose his life, and the DA is, ruled what he is, can't get any access to him. But Scientology can call, pester the city attorney and the DA until they get somebody, I think he's over there, would have been at most infractions, just, stupid little petty stuff during protests. I don't agree with what he did, because I think you shouldn't do anything to bring any attention to yourself, but at most infractions. But now, because of Scientology's influence, because they sit on CPABs and they have such a direct contact and they're so ingrained, it's now wobbled up to a bunch of felonies and hate crimes, like moving a sign and removing a ornament that was ordered removed by the city is a hate crime. I don't know in whose reality. So, so I think it's just really sad that this mother has to come and beg a chief in person for access to be able to find out why her son isn't getting any justice. But Scientology can just, put pressure and, on something and try to turn this person into, and I'm not a fan, I'll be honest, I'm not a fan, of certain things, but he's not a felon, okay? He's not a felon. He's just not. And, and for them to be able to just pick up the phone and think that they can get what they want when they want it is wrong. And nobody should have to sit there and fight for their freedom because Scientology doesn't want to deal with you, or, they're trying to do, they harassed us at the protests and stuff and all kinds of stuff, but it's enough that I am begging you to remove them from CPABs and remove their influence of LAPD. Period. I can't ask you anymore, and that's why I'm here, sir, and I'm asking you, please. Thank you.
Good morning, can you hear me?
Good morning, yes, what items would you like to speak on?
All items, please.
Okay, 3 minutes.
And I promise we didn't correlate this. Thank you for the opportunity to comment today. It was great to be there in person last week. I've been asking about Scientology having a seat on the CPAB for quite a while now, but I'm now actually rethinking my comments, only because I feel in fear there might be some damage coming up from that. And I'm concerned for Janet Whelan's welfare. No one has seen or heard from her since we have been making these comments. And I always mention that I'm not here to protest the belief in a religion, but to protest their abusive practices. One such abusive practice is human trafficking. Per the California definition of human trafficking, their practice of moving people around to move that a little bit more, people that are religious volunteers working 70 to 80 hours a week for $47 a week stipend, people that are either minors or elderly for the sake of not having their abuses discovered. It's obviously a benefit to the organization. That's human trafficking. Human trafficking is also known as trafficking in persons, or for modern day slavery. It's a crime that involves compelling or coercing a person to provide labor or services, or to engage in sex acts. The coercion can be subtle or overt, physical or psychological, and may involve the use of violence, threats, lies, or debt bondage. Bingo, 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 check mark. That's everything that happens in Scientology. And poor Janet is a piece of that. We're worried about the collateral damage, we're worried about her welfare, and we would ask that that all of this is taken in consideration on the CPAPs. Thank you, and I yield back my time.
Next we have Mr. Herman.
Mr. Herman.
Herman.
Called by my name, the card didn't say that, lady.
Great shot, Mono.
But prior restraint, right? Scared me. I ain't afraid of shit no more. Well, what about this unintentional war brought by the Jujus that betrayed Donald Trump regarding Israel? What about the cult of Scientology? Fucking shut up and let me get my 30 seconds of peace, bro. That's the reason why that family came down here. Let's talk about that. Why can't the fucking DA help these people out and get them what they need so they can go back and have a peace of mind before they come back to find out the fucking lies? Is that what you want to hear, bro? Is that what you want to hear?
That's off topic.
That has to do with the strangling, motherfucker. Strangling, fuck you. Look at number I, bitch, I. Travel authority. I know where Jimmy's going. He's going to go visit the U.S. Attorney General and rat you motherfuckers out. The same way I've been ratting you out to the FBI, you little bitch. 42 U.S.C. 1983. And the Bain Act. Don't make threats to me, you little bitch. 52.1. I have a right to be heard, regardless of my disability or my mental health or my fucking right of free speech, bitch. Now you know where I come from, nigga.
You're off topic.
So, again, look at this shit. What about Sergeant Dang? Is that off topic, motherfucker? Is that off topic, motherfucker? Answer the question. It's either yes or no. I'm here to support the United States Attorney General. Am I off fucking topic, bitch?
Yes.
Good. Glad
you said that, bitch.
Sir, the city attorney.
I'm on
is
item
off
number
topic.
5 now because he wants me to be on topic.
Sir, get back on topic. I will
I just
terminate
got
your
through
public
telling you,
comment.
motherfucker, I'm on ICD. Right? What is an ICD? What is the acronym for that ICD? Make MOU understand. Officer involved shooting? Officer involved strangling? What is the OIS, motherfuckers? What is it? What about the so-called NTUD? What about NWA, for the record? You understand that, fool? I'll make you understand MOU. I'll make you understand that unintentional discharge of shooting fucking protesters that are what the press is constitutionally protected? No. They have a label, press. Press 1, press 2. You got it now, fool? So when you interrupt my public comment, just remember, more Trump, ice, ice, ice. Trump saved your black ass in the LAPD from the rioters, you dumb bitch.
I defend the LAPD.
Believe this Jewish shit on my head.
Good morning.
Good morning, what items would you like to speak to?
All items, please. Thank you. Just days ago, LAPD's G&D unit responded to assist another police agency serving a warrant on a murder suspect in the Hollenbeck division. It had nothing to do with immigration enforcement, yet a hostile crowd formed requiring additional units just to safely execute the warrant. This isn't an isolated incident, it's happening more and more. People are empowered to challenge law enforcement and not cooperate. It's dangerous. Why? Because city council members, the mayor, much of the media, and now it sounds like some of you, commissioners, continue pushing a dangerous and dishonest narrative, falsely claiming that masked men in unmarked cars are snatching people off the streets. Let's be very clear, those are federal immigration officers. They are not hiding it, and they are not impersonating officers. They are operating fully within their legal authority to detain individuals in violation of federal law. They are allowed to drive unmarked cars, wear masks, and vest with only the words police or border patrol on them. In fact, Mexico and many other countries just south of us have state police units who operate in the same way due to officer safety concerns. Stop saying no one knows who they are. It's known they are federal officers. Some people just don't like immigration enforcement. Many in the immigrant community have been misinformed into believing that ICE or Border Patrol agents must present a judicial warrant in order to detain someone, and that's false. Immigration enforcement is a civil process, not a criminal one. ICE officers are not required to obtain a judge-signed warrant to detain someone suspected of being unlawfully present. Administrative warrants are lawful under federal law. Likewise, Miranda rights and criminal due process do not apply in civil immigration cases. These protections are specific to criminal charges, and this confusion is fueling unnecessary fear and obstruction. If the city attorney and mayor won't explain it to them, the public, then LAPD should. If the public interferes with any law enforcement activity, they can and should be arrested. If they resist or cause chaos, officers, whether federal or local, are allowed to use force. And if federal agents are attacked or threatened, LAPD has a duty to respond and restore order. We're now seeing LAPD officers being followed, blocked on freeways, or harassed simply for driving unmarked cars because people assume they're ICE. This is a major officer safety threat. Meanwhile, council members like Ulysses Hernandez are trying to strip LAPD of even more non-lethal tools after already doing so in 2020. LAPD was left without key crowd control options that other agencies still use. And that needs to change. I do, however, want to commend Raul Jovel for requesting the gas and chief that you approved it. Excellent call. LAPD doesn't need fewer tools, and the public needs to be properly informed, if anything, for LAPD officer safety. Thank you.
Next, we have sidewalk.
Sidewalks here. You're gonna find out about me. Goofy. We're bombing Iran, not Iraq. All right, get that straight. So I'm super glad that you're going after Defender Vance. It's going after those Scientologists. Super glad you got a ankle monitor on him. You know who else went off after Defender Vance? Officer Torres. The person of this family that was murdered, same officer went after Defender Vance, called his probation officer in West Virginia, lied after false claims of conspiracy to possess tear gas, lies by Officer Rand in the Hollywood division, claiming that he unlawfully possessed tear gas. Tear gas and pepper spray are allowed until it is deemed that it's an unlawful protest. That's when it becomes illegal. Maybe Officer Rand in Hollywood division can figure that the fuck out. He's kind of a fucking idiot, if you ask me. How many of you guys have been safe pointed by Scientology? Huh? You know how it works? They give a little money. They give you $200. Then they give you another $250. Strike Against Drugs. You guys are working with Strike Against Drugs. David, the Scientologist. It's just like the DARE program. It's easy to say point people, though. You just give them donations. You tell them how great they are. That's how Scientology works. That's how OSA works. Defender Vance is being charged with hate crimes for saying Scientology's a cult we could help. That's considered a fucking hate crime in LA. Amazing, huh? A red ornament falls off of a wreath that was illegally placed on a tree, and it breaks, a 10-cent ornament. He gets charged with a felony. In what fucking world? In what fucking world? How much money is Scientology paying you? I know they've given $10,000 to the Hollywood division at their Christmas party numerous times. They got all the COVID cleanup, sanitation for all 85 precincts of the LAPD. What else has Scientology paid you guys off on? Don't allow to be safe-minded. Donations. Love bombing. Fuck yourselves.
Alexi Bulara.
Stop it, no audit, no whatever. I don't know if that was part of the gimmick or what. I don't know, I don't care, but no drama.
Good morning. I would like to begin with my sincerest condolences for the loss of Sergeant Dang. I wish his family and loved ones peace. My name is Alexi, and I'm a social worker who has been serving as a medic and mental health crisis responder during the recent protests. I've been showing up because I care deeply for this community, for our community, and because I believe that offering care in moments of crisis is not just necessary, but is our duty as human beings.
Look, if he's so doing that to show me whatever, I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know, I don't care, but no drama.
Often retreating or actively providing aid have been shot with less lethal rounds. One of us was hit in the head with a flashbang grenade, while another was shot 3 separate times. Some are still out of work from that. At one protest, I had CS gas canisters thrown directly at my feet while I was visibly marked as a medic. I wasn't involved in any confrontation. I was standing with my kit, trying to assess someone for injuries. The gas overwhelmed my lungs, blurred my vision, and made it nearly impossible to continue rendering aid. That moment wasn't just dangerous, it was illegal. The use of CS gas in this way, especially against medical personnel, violates the Geneva Conventions. It's banned in warfare. And yet, in my home city of Los Angeles, it's being used against civilians in a public street without any warning or justification. These are not isolated mistakes. It's a pattern, and it's getting worse. Providing first aid or mental health support has become something to punish. The act of care itself is being criminalized. This should concern everyone in this room. When violence becomes so normalized that medical workers are seen as targets, we've lost sight of what public safety means. Care is not a crime. Mental health support is not a disruption. And those of us trying to reduce harm are not the ones escalating the situation. You may not agree with why we're out there, but I hope we can agree on this. No one should be shot or arrested for helping someone in pain. No one should be punished for showing up with compassion. So I'm asking this commission to act, demanding a full accounting and review of LAPD's use of force incidents involving clearly identified medics, crisis responders, and reporters. I'm also urging this commission to formally call for a ban on the use of any chemical agents against the public. These weapons are dangerous, indiscriminate, and violate the rights and safety of civilians. That is the bare minimum. Accountability starts with transparency, and safety starts with restraint. I yield my time. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we have Francis.
Morning. Good morning, Francis. Public comment. I have prepared comments that cannot continue with after the mother and sister's comments on the unbalanced systematic statutory leverages like qualified immunity. That makes such overreach such as this one possible and likely and routine. To further the cause of those who've already given such powerful and eloquent comment, I yield the full remainder of my time.
We don't talk about other streamers. We don't want to do drama here, please. Stop. I don't care about any of it.
To compete with that, which still has left me shaken, should leave us all shaken. So I don't want to forget it. I don't think any of us should forget that moment. And I'm going to remain in however much time I have for a moment of silence for all those in this sort of pointless war on each other. Thank you.
Thank you.
Next, we have Glenn.
First, I also want to extend my condolences to Sergeant Davis family, someone who's had an accident on the 405 in those circumstances. It's terrifying, whether it's in the middle of rush hour or at 2 a.m., and that's a sincere condolence. And I feel for you guys in the commission because I listen to this every single week. I might look down as well, but I think it's completely disrespectful that some of you are doing that when people are up here, no matter how insane they might be. I can argue that the best of America and the worst of America happens in this 45 minutes. And I think it's ridiculous, even if somebody you disagree with, that you don't give them the full focus of their attention. Sir, I'm talking to you, Mr. Garcia. I'm not being rude. I asked you to just talk to people. This is what you're here for, is to hear public comment. And not everyone here is insane. And I don't care if you disagree with me. I'm fine with whatever you do. You don't even know what I'm saying, and you still don't have a respectful look at me. That's correct. I didn't even come here to say that. But every single time, my 2 times, last week was my first time on Zoom, and I listened to this. and I commented, prove me wrong. And I came here originally to speak about one thing that I want you guys to prove me wrong about, which is the Australian reporter who was shot with a rubber bullet on point blank zone. And because you guys have made me into an activist, in the last 3 weeks you have made me into an activist by the actions of what the LAPD has done, let alone ICE, and we'll get to that in a second. I'm getting into a POV arguments. I understand what you can or can't do, but I also know you could publicly tell everybody that the officer who is in investigation that it will take 6 months to a year to figure out what happened could be publicly reassigned, so we know that they're not facing the public and be an administrative leave, and that is not prohibited by anything that I've researched and asked about 10 other lawyers about. So that would be something you could do to reestablish public trust. And Chief McDonald, last week, I remember you going through, and some of the commissioners here today also spoke about what your duty is to, when things come out with ICE, when there are these raids, when it's protecting property. I understand that. I realize that job is difficult. But the reason why there's no trust is there's also a gas line going on. I'm going to give you a thing that yesterday this meeting happened, you couldn't tell me. I couldn't bring up. I live in Playa Vista. You guys can get familiar with my face. I'm not even hiding. My name's Glenn. I'll tell you where I live. I'm not hiding. Get used to my face. Because my face is here because I'm a white male that is not a victim of any of these things that are going on. And somebody needs to speak up for these people across this city and across this country. Yesterday, in Playa Vista, in one of the now, we all know what a Home Depot raid looks like. We saw LAPD miraculously arrive at the same time that that ICE wasn't going after that Home Depot and taking away the guy I met for 5 years and eat tacos from his stand every single day. And I know I'm running out of time, but for everyone saying that all criminals, Cato Institute released a study 3 days ago. 93% of the people that ICE is going after, that LAPD is trying to help facilitate on, have no violent arrests, and 65% of them have had 0 criminal arrests whatsoever. So the whole thing that they're all felons is ridiculous. You guys better get your shit together.
Thank you.
Jonathan
That's
Paul.
good. Okay, I think I want to go to the other one. I think they're done. They're not doing Zoom anymore. No. I'll just listen to it.
Jonathan Foster. Dang, man. I heard that Shoe Dang was quite a funny guy.
That's what I listen to.
Well, it cost $32 million to LAPD. This is why I tried to run for president. I was a P600222068. In 2016, I ran against Donald John Trump because he's stupid. I'm 100 times smarter than Dum Dum is. So, but I didn't win. So, this is what we got. This morning there was a blue jay out front. It was swooping down and ran 2 crows out of here. The blue jay lives in the trees out front. So obviously I've got a bunch of things to say, right? So I was gonna say something I said over a year ago, as that coming down here is just a waste of time. What I say only goes to you. It does not go to 8,000 officers that do the job. And then if they listened to what I said, would they act upon it? And they're probably not getting into something and going, oh, well, Jonathan, that guy, I better do what he said. They're not gonna do that, right? So I wasted 6 years of Tuesdays coming down here. It's been a waste of my life to come down here. Because the people that really need to hear what is said on this microphone never hears it. The city charter doesn't change, qualified immunity doesn't change. So I've wasted my life coming down here. My dad and my mother wasted their life serving this family, 76 nonstop consecutive years of service to the Army and the VA, and it was a waste because this guy can just choke somebody. Waukesha Wilson can die in custody death. They can just gun down Young Gang, Wilbur Blanco, you name it. I'm sorry that Dang died. You know, I'm sorry that the guy in a Rancho or a Huntington Park got shot, stuff like this. I mean, I don't want to hear anybody, but this, I've wasted my life down here thinking. I am under an impression that if I come down and put my heart into this, that I could affect the change. and I have found out that I am a lie. No one listens to, excuse me, that what I have said is taken as lies. Nobody listens to what I said. Every effort that I put in has been a waste. Nobody cares about me. No, all the good things that I've said, no one acts upon. Nothing changes. The people with millions of dollars who are lawyers don't change the city charter. So everything I've said, I mean, I should just go jump off the 6th Street Bridge because nobody cares about what I said. My effort is not acted upon. Nobody cares about any good thing that I said that would change anything, that would make it all good.
Christina Flores.
Where's that Zoom? No, they're done with Zoom, I guess.
What?
I want to get the city council because they're not doing Zoom. Yeah. Excuse me, thank you.
Good morning, Commissioners. My name is Christina Flores, Senior Legislative Deputy.
I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
I hope you keep coming. I've enjoyed getting to know you the last few years. She's Joe and Nugget.
It gets frustrating, right? Good job, Jonathan. I know it gets discouraging. But I've been doing it for how many months? You know, it gets discouraging not being heard. Although, yikes. Okay.
See you guys later.
I think they are, because it seems like they're not taking any more Zoom. I mean, maybe they. Oh my God! I hope I don't regret leaving, but it seems like there's no more Zoom. But Mona's doing it right, just in case there is a Zoom. It'll be. I want to try to get the city council to do comments. Have a good day. I have to go around back because all this is closed.
Okay, you take the lead now. So.
Wait, hold on. I gotta put this on. Oh, you sweet SD. Okay, this is LA. Really hard meeting to go through, man. It's okay. So if Mona's live and they do then we'll catch it on there, and I can snag it and then put it all together. It seems to me like they're done with Zoom, and I'm hoping I can catch public comment over there. So there's a few things I want to say. Really hard to hear that, family. I just can't fathom, and oh shoot, I can't. I don't know if I can push this. Can you open the gate? I know, but I need you to open the gate.
Hold on.
Wait.
Hold on.
If you bust up your rim, that's not good. You can, just... I can't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, hold on. Down here?
Yeah. That hurts, because don't forget, that's the kidney where I have my... still passing some stones. Anyway. So it's really that my heart goes out to that family, and I don't know if you could hear the daughter was wailing. I hope they do something. I was always taught that if you're running, like even if somebody has a gun, if they're running or whatever, you can't do anything. So if he's running, why are they if they did tackle him and choking him, like it's this way, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. So I hope that family can get some justice. I've seen them there before. Well, not the mom, but I'm thinking of somebody. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other one that died in police custody. So sad, though. What are they? Excuse me. Oh. Oh. They should not be parked so close, I know. See, they really need to give more room. Like, I shouldn't have to put so close. Like, yeah, because there's a sign there and stuff. And, like, if they did a little bit back, I wouldn't have been able to get through. Okay, no worries. Just for the future. Sorry, guys, I cannot see chat, and I don't want to have to police chat, guys. I just have to say, like, I'm only here for one thing. I am here to fight Scientology, police corruption, injustice, and anything that's, I'm not here for any other fights, divisions, whatever. I'm just not here for it, and I don't want it in my chat. And I just ask anyone, like, I'm the type, anyone's welcome as long as you don't bring that there. I don't want it. There's so many other places where anyone can talk about whatever they want. And it's not like I'm trying to encrypt free speech, but I need to keep my focus. And when things go crazy, it takes away my focus, because I shouldn't have to worry about what people are saying in chat. I shouldn't have to have no anxiety over that. And I'm just saying that, and even though I'm not reading what's going on, I'm not saying anything's going on right now. But I'm just asking for that respect. If you have any, and if you don't respect me, that's fine. Then there's all these other places you can go. But if you have any respect whatsoever for me, I'm just asking, keep it out of here. Even if, and I know personal feelings can be strong. I have strong personal feelings about different things, but I'm not here But here, this is working. Like, when we're here, I consider this like working. We are fighting a cult. We're here to try to unsafe point the safe pointed, and I'm just here for that. Anything else, like what Miriam said, email. You could email me, email her, email anyone. It's whatever, but just not in chat, because I just want to be able to focus. All right, let's put it on the back of.
Let's get in there.
And so that's all I'm just asking, guys. And I appreciate it. It didn't seem like it went too bad. Yeah, anything personal, and it's not like I don't have it's not like I don't have a reason to do it too. Okay, I mean, I could. Especially, I feel a little offended what just happened. Like, I felt that was a personal slight to me, and I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, because it's like, whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that. That's, people want to do that to other people, that's fine. But I'm gonna let it go, and that's what I'm just asking for everyone too. I'm not saying you have to let it go forever or whatever, but just when I'm doing this, when I'm live here, if I have a separate live that's just like, hey, let's hang out and talk, different story, we can all talk about it. But right here, I gotta think about what I need to say. Like, it's like I'm trying to focus on what do I have to say. I don't even know. I didn't even check what the, trying to get my comments and stuff. So I'm just asking that again. And I know other trolls come in, like, if they're coming in and they're not part of the, of this, and it's just like, oh, this is boring. That's fine. It's just like, keep it polite, but stick around, and maybe you can, you find out what we're about. Because we're about fighting Scientology and corruption, and it's stranglehold on this city. So, I mean, that's okay, but I'm already, I don't want to be exhausted. Like, it's only 10:48 a.m. I can't be exhausted yet. I have to. So that's it. I spoke my piece, but thank you. Hopefully everyone understands, and we can move forward. I got you. Oh, DJ Lovehouse. Good, you're here. Good, I need a troll. Thank you. But make it be the funny troll, man. I can't stand nasty trolls. I like a funny troll that will make me laugh. I'm down with that. Okay? But make me laugh. That's funny. And just... I can't go... I need to go through this door. So... Yeah, we welcome the trolls. But funny ones. 1 p.m. in Dallas. Okay, so it's almost 11 here. Let me try to get this door open. Because sorry, for some reason this chair doesn't like that other door. It's very finicky. Thank you. Oh, God. Do you want to do a shirt? How you doing? I'm good. Another day, another... Yes. Thank you. Do you need to search anything? Huh? No, we're good? Okay, good. And where's... Where... I'm going to... Meet me upstairs, okay? Okay. Do your strip search. I don't want to be here for that. I don't... Yeah. Lord. See, guys, this is enough to deal with. Bike guy's the biggest troll in the world. Yeah, I love laughing. I like to keep things fun. I'm not gonna...
I'm gonna put it in the back here.
Okay, there's the pink bag.
Put it in the trunk.
Put it in the trunk. The biggest troll ever here, right here.
Not all in. Okay, I think we're good.
All right. Well, thank you guys. I don't know if we miss, anyone know from Smoke and Scan if we missed all of public comment yet? Hopefully not. Okay. I'm going up. I'm gonna let him do his little, he always has to do his strip shirts. Because he just doesn't learn to not dress like, this, whatever. So just, yes, we have a couple more meetings. We have city council and we have, I don't like because he always puts comments at the end. So it's like 5 o'clock. I can't guarantee I'm going to stay that long, but we do have like a travel one. But I don't know. I'm going to look and see if that one looks good or not. We'll see. Otherwise, might be an early day. Why is this not working?
Who was supposed to check it out there? To speak?
It might be too late for this one. Put Kirsten Peterson. Oh, her name comes up first. Awesome. Alrighty. We're here. We'll see if we're too late. If we are too late, then likely I might just go home. Because I don't think I want to wait around till 2. We'll see. Oh, thank you. I got this one. Watch your feet. I think I got it. Thank you. Hey, Dusty. Thanks. Oh, I need a... Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Did they call me? Do you have... Can I get one of those?
Yeah, but I already signed your
Okay.
name.
Dusty baby. My buddy. That's my baby. How long have they been into it?
It's about 20, 30 minutes.
What name have you used? What name did you put me under? What names did you put me under?
All in LA, that's what you said.
Well, always give me a fake one, too.
Oh, I have 10. Yeah, I have 10.
So can you give me one if one of after you did you?
But the thing is, they did not call any of them.
So you didn't get called either?
Never.
Wow.
I have 10. I have 10 for you. For you and me.
Oh, he's my baby.
Huh?
He's my baby. You should have stayed. That guy, he stood up and defended your right to speak, and for that, he yelled at them for.
It's recorded.
Huh?
It's recorded. I see it.
You saw it? Oh, okay, good.
All
right.
especially folks with
keep it cold in here.
especially folks who work for a living unlike y'all. It's an embarrassment, and y'all should be ashamed that not a single one of you is listening right now or standing up.
Listen!
Great job.
Listen to her! Listen to us! You're tired, I don't believe. Listen, no, y'all should listen, no.
They should. Yep.
Listen to the people.
Yep.
That's all we're saying.
Point. Yep. He's right. Sorry, guys. I got to figure out what I can speak on.
Can I borrow your phone very quick?
Yeah. I mean, I'm streaming.
Oh, you don't have the backup phone?
Do you need it right now?
Not hard, no.
Okay, because I'm like trying. I thought I have two hands. I just want to figure out what we have to.
Okay. But did you finish speaking at the LAPD commission?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. It was a sad one, man. This poor family. Broke my heart.
I'll come back to you after the meeting.
Yeah, just.
Maybe we can do that after the meeting.
Yeah, no, definitely keep on it too.
I know that are working, and I thank you for work for the immigrants.
De verdad, muchas gracias.
Thank you very much. I really thank you.
Pero necesitamos, es urgente tener a nuestras familias en sus
Heck yeah, smoking.
porque no se vale que estén sus
I don't know if we're gonna get called today.
It is needed, it is urgent that families are in their homes, in their houses, because it's not good that they are suffering again.
sobre todo que los fondos que son para este house de ley no se vayan a otro lado, que sean para las familias.
And especially that the funds that are supposed to go to stay LA do not go everywhere, but that they remain in their purpose and go to their families.
Se los agradezco de antemano.
I thank you in advance.
Adam Martinez.
Do they call audit on?
And Luke McDonald.
Do they call me?
Which I would like to speak to. Public comment? Okay, 1 minute, go ahead.
My name is Javier Bezan. I am the Assistant Director of Healthy Rights Center, collaborative partner organization with the Health Rights Program. We want to thank the City Council and City Council Member Rama for leadership on the Healthy Rights Council program.
They didn't put those there. No.
We are also asking the council
Chris, when they called me. Good morning.
provide vital services to the Health LA. This funding is essential in order to fulfill the promise of a newly
Thank you,
approved
Oregon. Yeah, we just all good.
provide that opportunity for people over the
Just stick to what's business.
If you do not finalize the funding for State House LA at current levels, the city will cease to provide legal assistance, much needed rental assistance, especially now.
No, Jay.
Where folks are not
But a lot of times
working
people are working on things.
And also provide eviction prevention services along with educational clinics and workshops to our community. Amid increased chaos and
I guess when they
fear
called me just now, but I guess I could be wrong.
now is not the time to further deprive LA residents of their tenants'
I'm
rights
starting to think they're figuring out the Gadfly accounts.
Good morning, today I'll comment. Okay, 1 minute, go ahead.
Good morning, my name is Barbara Schultz from Legal Aid Foundation of Los Angeles and State House LA. I also want to thank you very much for passing a right to counsel. Finally, we are the second largest city in the country to have a right to counsel. Hooray! That being said, we now need to implement that right to counsel. And of course,
Hey,
State House
Dusty.
LA is here to do
From
that.
Coltwater. I want to get down there one of these days. I love Florida.
To do what we need to do. We had planned for a very large growth for this coming year. So I know
But
that.
Dusty, if you want to say anything about, your event coming up.
In April, and I do believe that you have every legal right to do that under the charter. But if you decide to go the RFP.
You have exciting stuff coming up.
To respond to an RFP, you just need enough.
I mean, not exciting, but like important. Very important.
And enough time and enough money, including a pro rata portion of the 25-26 ULA funding. Thank you.
Hi, this is General Public Comment. Okay, good morning, 1 minute, go ahead.
I'm Luke. I work at Power. It's one of the
Oh, you were just in San Francisco? I hear it's really cold there.
and there's an unbelievable amount of renters in LA looking to get advantage of by their landlords. They're right. Most people can't afford a lawyer. They don't keep this stuff in
It's like nothing you can speak on, just lights and alcohol.
that it's a trustworthy and reliable resource
Dang.
for information on these complicated housing laws.
I don't like that we can't talk on everything.
Center of the National Housing and Homelessness Crisis. My incredible colleagues have built a lot of momentum. We're
Hey, Vaughn.
improving and learning from one another. And
It's a little overcast. I want sunny and 100, but I won't complain.
I don't really understand how the city attorney has this kind of like
Well, not really 100, like sunny and 80. They're all voted in. This is city council.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
General public comment.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Good morning, my name is Anna Martinez. I work for Dish Power Collective in Boyle Heights. And I'm here again because we cannot afford to lose State House LA. Let me be clear, if you let this program die, you're choosing to abandon thousands of tenants who depend on these services, not just to stay housed, but to survive. Our communities are already hurting, and now you expect tenants to face eviction alone? How can you justify cutting legal support in the middle of a housing and homelessness crisis? And let's be real, the city's attorney's job is not to legislate, it's to approve contracts as to form. Under the homelessness emergency, they cannot block this contract. You, the council, have the power and the responsibility to act. If you care about renters, if you care about housing justice, prove it, sign the contract, extend State House LA, and don't abandon us. Thank you.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
General public comment. Good morning. I'm Elena Pop. I'm the Executive Director of the Eviction Defense Network and a proud member of the State House LA Coalition. We rely on the Council's April approval of this program. We obtained cases and we hired staff. Refusing to sign the contract this close to the new fiscal year is cruel to the families we are helping, and it is irresponsible. How do I tell the 2,000 families needing this currently helping that they will be abandoned July 1st? My staff is waiting to hear if they're going to be furloughed July 1st. If you extend for less than a year, I heard what Councilman Robbins said, but if you extend for less than 1 year, we can't open new cases because we can't ethically open cases that we can't conclude. We have a severe shortage of lawyers. We're not going to be able to hire lawyers and we can't guarantee at least 1 year of employment. Also note that due to the severe shortage of attorneys to do this work, the community-based organizations are essential in providing outreach and navigation.
Speaker, your time has expired.
I don't know if I'm going to be able. I heard they did not call me at all. Ugh.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Agenda item number 3.
Number 3. Okay, so you have 1 minute on the item. Go ahead.
Good morning, my name is Carol McConnell. I live on the east north side of Berry Avenue. I'm asking the council to think outside the box on this issue. I'm proposing the street light be installed on the west side of Berry Avenue.
You'd think so, right? 1 hour.
And 2118, where it is dark
It's
instead
ridiculous.
of 2106.
I hope I get called. I hate it when I don't.
Vans, cars, RVs can park at night. There are trees on the parkway and still has a wall and shrubs, thus making it dark and quiet. Several years ago, a neighbor got pistol whipped while getting out of his car at night. The criminals waited and hid in the darkness of the trees. Had there been a street light, this incident would have been avoided.
Yeah, the city attorney, right, Stalin?
The placement of the lights so that our whole block.
Because he's there to call you off topic.
Thank you.
Before the next speaker, I'd like to call a few more names. Eliza Paez, Mario Vargas, and Christina Campos. Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
General public comment.
Okay, so 1 minute. Go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning. My name is Nisha Vyas. I am the Vice President, Chief Legal Officer at Public Counsel. Public Counsel provides legal services alongside Legal Aid
Intently.
Foundation and our other legal services partners through Stay Housed LA. We cannot do this work without the community-based organizations that provide tenants with information about their rights
Hey, Laura.
and connect them to services that allow them to maintain and sustain their housing and thrive. This partnership between the city, legal services organizations,
I thought when I left, it didn't seem like they were calling anymore, so I think they weren't calling anymore. I hope you feel better. I'm sniffling, like I think it's just, I don't know what's going on.
Are made up of immigrants. If the city cares
They should have,
about
I know.
immigrants, it can
The
show that
Antics
by not
also didn't
letting
get
them
called
get
on.
evicted and lose
There's
their
probably
homes,
others too.
and the myriad of services that Stay Housed LA provides. Please fund it now, fund it properly, and
I hope you're feeling better too, Miriam.
Thank you.
But thank you for trying, Laura. And Antics, thank you both for trying.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Buenos días, comentario público.
I wish he would do call-in again here.
Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead.
Mi nombre es Cristina Campos, vivo en el Distrito 9 y soy miembro de ACE.
My name is Cristina Campos. I live in District 9 and I am a member of ACE.
Y vengo aquí, como venimos muchos, a pedirles, por favor, que sigan apoyando, que extiendan el contrato de State Housed LA.
I'm came as many others to ask.
Oh, you're not? Oh my gosh.
And the program Stay Housed LA.
Miriam. And go to bed. It's okay. If you need to go to bed. I'm just sniffling, but for me, it's just allergies. It's like very allergy-y.
Believe me, I am suffering right now from an addiction.
The sinus infections suck. I hate them. Corona sucks. It all sucks.
My family and I are passing through a stressful situation, but thank God we have the help of an attorney provided by State Housed LA.
Así es que por favor pedimos que se mantenga el programa porque la verdad yo no podría representarme sola ante un juez.
We ask you to keep the program because truly I could not represent myself before the judge.
Somos una familia de bajos recursos que no podríamos pagar un abogado.
We are a low-income family and we could not afford an attorney.
Y tengo tiempo queriéndole decir algo a mi concejal, que es del Distrito 9, el señor Curran Price.
And I would like to say something important that my council member,
Oh, thank you, Muriel. But I hope you don't pass out. Yeah, I think Gina had to go back to work.
I voted for him, but how is it possible that because I voted for him, he cannot vote or do something for our community?
Mario Torres, Sylvia Argueta, and Cesar Galvez. Good morning. Which
I don't know.
General public comment. Okay, so you have 1 minute. Go ahead. Good morning. My name is Mario American. I'm with IBW Local 11.
Thank you, Dacia. We never forget Lisa McPherson. I'm glad you're doing it.
Affiliates of the Los Angeles Orange County Construction and Building Trades Council.
Rest up, Laura. It's like I can make you some chicken noodle soup. Like my mom always said, that's the mama's penicillin.
Organizations, nonprofits, and community stakeholders. In the labor movement, we understand that an injury to one is an injury to all. And with one of the key groups of the ULA coalition being eliminated, we will come to its defense. Not only because it's the right.
I know, me too. I might make some because it's like even just if something's going around.
Council approved the contract extension for State Housed LA. Thank you.
I heard they scientifically proved that chicken noodle soup has like medicinal properties in it. Ooh, hot Thai food sounds good too, though.
I'm the Executive Director of the Legal Aid Foundation of Los Angeles. First, thank you for passing right to counsel.
and now let's make Steakhouse LA execute that contract, and let us not have a lapse in services for tenants. Steakhouse LA is one of those unique collaborations between legal service providers and CEOs who do amazing work.
It sounds like Haggis may know what she's talking about, so I don't know, you might want to try that.
Of eviction because there's a lapse in this contract.
She's a smart lady.
You have the right to do what you did on April 25th, and the mayor signed
Yeah,
on this.
the bone broth,
Execute
yep.
the contract. There should be no lapse in the services that we are able to provide to tenants who are
Yeah, I heard that Honey's too is
everything
good.
that's happening in the city at this moment. Don't add to that fear. You have the right to do so. You have the ability
Okay,
to do
Iris,
so,
we see what
and
you're
I would
doing there.
say you have the obligation to do so. Please keep tenants
Oh, man.
out, allow us to do our work, legal representation,
We always,
and all of the education and work.
my mom always had us gargle with hot, like really as hot as you can take salt water. I take silver.
Nicholas Gardner and Craig Triana.
Comentario público.
Good morning. 1 minute, go ahead.
Vivo en el distrito 8, mi nombre es César Galvez, y este año fui evacuado de mi vivienda.
Yes, I live in District A. My name is Cesar Calvis. And
It's freezing in here. They keep it so
this
cold.
year I was evacuated from my living space.
Por favor, continúen dando los recursos para esta ley, para que otra persona como
Yep,
yo
it's good
no
stuff.
salga saliendo de su apartamento hacia otro lugar.
Please keep assigning funds for state LA so that individuals like me don't have to be taken out of their homes looking for new places to live.
Que no está fácil encontrar un lugar donde vivir. Por favor, mantengan esas organizaciones que nos han protegido para que no nos echen a la calle.
Because it's really not easy to find a new place to live. So please help maintain these organizations that are
I could have sworn they
providing
called
us
my name.
the funds and preventing us from being out on the street.
Gracias por mantener esos fondos para Steakhouse y las demás organizaciones.
What's Scientology? The blue name Scientology?
For staying housed
I mean the blue
and the
building?
rest of the organization.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Then I'll see.
Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
Buenos días, comentario público.
Public comment, you don't need to.
Okay, 1 minute.
Mi nombre es
Duarte's not listening.
Elisa Baez y soy miembro de ASE. Les pido que extiendan
They just like
desde
to not get their attention. I could have sworn they called my name.
mis vecinos y yo estamos pasando por un problema de acoso.
Yes, my name is Elisa Vidas. I'm a member of ACE. I am asking you to extend the contract for Steakhouse LA.
Sorry, it's easier for ASE to come here than me. I could have sworn they called Elda LA a while ago, but Sabra said no. But we find out because I could have sworn I heard Elda LA. Thanks. Thank you, Sergeant.
And if you guys do that budget cut, then we run the risk of being out on the street because we cannot afford a lawyer.
Si ustedes no hacen eso, si ustedes
I think so. I heard it, but I don't know. No, I didn't. Okay. Because it sounded like all something. No, I'm not lying. I'm not even trying to check. He didn't. Okay. Okay. He said they didn't.
Margarita Obama, Laura Estrada, and Amy Navarro. Good morning. Which item would you like to speak to?
No, I thought I heard. I thought. I did. No, I swear. I think I swear. I did.
I have a feeling they're not on a call. I
Yeah.
used probably 15 names today, plus other. I have a bad feeling about that.
Yeah, I think they're doing it intentionally.
Last Wednesday, they didn't call me. Today, I think they're gonna do that again.
You know why?
Both you and me.
You know why? Because they have this big crowd here. They probably now go by on the film who's putting in what names.
But anyway, I just have a bad feeling about
Can you go ask Duarte to make sure that we get on? Just ask him. He can go up there and ask them. He's done it before.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah.
When households are unable to pay their rent due to the economic devastation of the ICE raids. You voted for a tenant right to counsel today, and residents have voted for Measure ULA to fund it.
extended funds they have.
They could save money by turning down the freaking air conditioning. It's so cold in here.
Thank you.
Good morning. Which item would you like?
Buenos días, necesito traducción, por favor.
Sí, sobre qué tema quiere comentar.
Comentario público.
I think we need to. I think we need to. He put down like 15 names.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Manuel Casado, soy miembro de ACE y estoy
Hi.
aquí para
I think
pedir
we need to go like really.
la ayuda a Safe Houses de Ley.
Yes, my name is
Maybe
Mark.
we have to put names of people they like. Like, who do they like? Who's all the bootlickers? No offense. Like, all the people come and say we need to put their names.
Por favor, que se pongan la mano en el corazón y piensen en nosotros los pobres. Nosotros los pobres ya estamos cansados de los pisoteos.
I'm asking you to please put your hands over your heart and to support us, the poor people, because we, the poor people, are tired of being stepped on.
Estoy pasando por
Look
un
at these guys.
desalojo. Tengo un hijo con necesidades especiales.
Who are they serving? Who are they protecting?
Nosotros vamos a ser homeless.
I am facing eviction right now, and I have a son who has special needs, and he is asking me right now, are we going to be homeless?
Porque ellos ya vivieron la presencia de un desalojo, fueron testigos y ellos quedaron traumados, más mi hijo que tiene necesidades especiales.
Because they have already lived through an eviction in the past, and they have witnessed it firsthand, and they are traumatized now, especially
Hey, Gina.
my son.
Yeah, it looks like Shirk guy put in like 15 names. I put into. It looks like they're not calling us. So I'm thinking they're really like figuring out who's the gadflies, even though so we have to come up with names of like the bootlickers that they like.
The tenants, we are tired of being stepped on. Don't let them walk all over us. Thank you.
Stupid randomizer, yeah, randomizer. Sure.
Which item would you like to speak to?
They randomized us right out of public comment.
Thank you. My name is Amy and I work directly with Tenant via Greyhound LASD. I'm also a resident
Okay.
in District 8. I want to thank the City Council.
I mean, it's too late now because I don't think they're putting any new ones in, but.
But I urge the City Council to immediately extend the Greyhound LA contract for 1 year.
Yeah.
And fully fund the program with funding for CEOs as well as LSPs. Please do not let the passing of right to counsel be a performative act. This delay and risk of losing resources that the community so desperately needs cannot.
They're getting like it's sad that we have to like spy versus spy, you know, like and try to outsmart each other, outsmart city the randomizer.
Pay for their rent, and we're going to see our houselessness crisis worsen. Please, as CEOs, we go out into the community and we talk to renters about their rights. Sometimes we come across mentors and we talk to them as well.
Oh yeah,
We have
Candido.
people with resources like legal funding.
But what name? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know his real name though, but that's a good one.
Please consider the funding on right.
Yeah, they like him.
Tommy Pikes III, Ralph Galvez, and Gina Solda.
I actually do not understand this because all of my names are legit names. There's no profanity like Herman. Like
Right.
all of my names are
Right. So that means it's not a randomizer. There's no way it would not have
all
one
of
of them.
are. I just want to let you know are legitimate. No.
Yeah, I
profanity
know
names.
that. I know.
That's what
Yeah. Yeah. It's how the randomizer knows which
My name
ones.
is Tommy from City 14 in LA, and we are City Council to immediately extend the State House delay contract.
Order pepperoni pizza and orange juice. What, from the council? I mean, I could ask.
By stopping State House delay services.
Yeah, see, but those are the names that they know.
Protect tenants from eviction and keep families from coming on the house. Measure ULA funds pay for those services. Voters
I have to do things that they don't know. I have to think about it. I have to get there early enough
If
though.
you do not execute the contract, the city will cease providing legal assistance rental assistance, and know your rights education to our communities. Amid increased chaos caused by ICE raids, this will further disconnect tenants from the biggest network of legal services providers at a critical moment. Rental assistance will stop through State House LA, which is the only rental assistance source the city has right now. Hundreds of essential jobs at community-based organizations and nonprofit legal service groups will be on this contract. Let's not further this deadline fire.
Good job. I like him. He's a nice guy. Hey, Sir Westo. He's a nice guy. There's the other one. How you doing, Sir Westo? Mr. Randomizer. Shout out to Smoke and Scam. Oh, this is City Council. I don't think they're gonna call on me. If anyone wants to let Smoke and Scan know, Sir Westo. Shrimp put in 15 normal names. I put in 2 names, and the randomizer did not pick any of them. Like, that doesn't seem random. I know. I was thinking of you on a train this morning. Like, I was thinking, because I was thinking, like, I wonder if any of these clowns, take the train like you and me, I bet they don't. But they're telling us to take trains. But yeah, 17 names. And not one of them called.
All right, we're going to have 2 more speakers. Maybe this speaker and one more. This speaker is...
There is, but still, after...
Just a minute, sorry. 1 minute for General, go ahead.
This sucks, man.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I assumed.
Tell Smoke and Scan. Tell
exactly what I said.
Tell Smoke and Scan what's going on. Wait, no, back up a little bit. They can't see it. Stand over there and tell Smoke and Scan. Oh, did they call you?
No, never.
Okay.
15 names, never called me.
Okay. Same here. Okay.
With tenants in eviction, going to one of the most troublesome and scary moments of their life, being desperate for support. And as you've heard from other speakers,
Yeah.
many tenants are still left without
They have. See, I've seen those on like the A line and stuff, but
and the community-based organizations of the House LA.
I mean, they're nice in certain ways. In other ways, I don't like it. They don't have enough. They don't have that little nook I like for my chair where I'm just like I feel like I'm not, stepping on toes. Hey, Peter.
Themselves and staying in their homes. So it'd be really devastating to lose that funding. Please fully fund the House LA, including community-based organizations.
2 more figures.
And finally, I really want to order you to accept
That is. There's no way there's 17 names and not one has been called. That makes no sense. I need to file a complaint on that.
Good morning. Which items would you like to speak to?
Aha. Good there.
Sorry, you said 59 and general? Yeah. Okay, so you have 1 minute for the item and 1 minute for general. Please be with the item. Go ahead.
Thank you, Judge. I like y'all to listen because I saw...
This is a general neighborhood council. I'm not neighborhood council, city council.
And I'm representing Tennessee for the day. I'm doing all the countries this week because what they're doing, the police and everybody that acknowledge this people because of the parts.
You want to time limit, so speaker, you requested for item, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And it's sad what they're doing to our people because, in my knowledge, we have God created earth and heaven. Because we're here, this is the people's land. It's not for people to be bashed and make sure that they can identify themselves, who they are when they're messing with these people. As an American, I'm from here. I came in 1968.
Yeah, we all do.
That's what I was born in the
Miriam.
United
Yep.
States. I'm Puerto Rican and Creole, and I am proud to represent all
Yeah.
you.
I have to go ladies' room after this, but then I plan on complaining.
Surely, the safety is to be safe, because, okay, as I finished all.
You can keep going, it's no general comment, so it's under, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be 80-something years old next month. I'm an old G. But anyway, Ms. Hernandez, I would really love to have a one-on-one with you and Miss Lady over there, which, yeah, beautiful. thank you for also with this job and acknowledging our transgender community, because that's what it's all about. To make sure that we are all human and we're equal, because that's what it's about. It's to spread love. That's what they're supposed to be doing here. Make sure that everything is safe for the community. And I hope y'all make it better and make California again beautiful. Especially Los Angeles, because y'all built so much beautiful
Yeah,
beauty
the new train, I
here.
don't know.
And migrants are the ones who built that. And slaves.
Oh, man.
And we're
Okay.
here. Come on.
Yeah,
let's
so
get-
we're not being
let's
called
get
on
together.
because their
And I love
randomizer
you,
didn't pick
Miss-
17
this lady
names.
right there, that lady right there, and Ugo over there. Thank
I
you
find that
so
hard to
much
believe.
For acknowledging when that girl died.
She looks cute. I like how she's dressed up.
All right, that concludes public comment for today.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
That's not cool. Like he put in 17 names. Like that's not a randomizer. That's like 17. Yeah, because I put in 2. He put in 15. That ain't. Like, how do I complain? Because there's no way the randomizer did not pick one of. He put in 15 names. Huh? Well, I mean, I guess I have to, but yeah, but he doesn't let the one. He doesn't do it till like 5 p.m. He makes it at the end. Like, I need to know who I'm going to complain. Like, I want to put in an official complaint because he put. All right, like we should be able to put it in our names, okay, and be called. I put in 2 names. He put in 15, and you're telling me that 17 different names that the randomizer didn't pick one of them. There's something going on. That means they know who's doing, whatever. I know, but I need to file a complaint against it because it's called prior restraint. No, I'm not. No, I know. I get it. I'm just talking to you because you're like my sensei here because I don't know how to navigate this. And you have dimples, and you know what? People like to see them. All right, this is Sergeant Dimples. Who do I complain to? Who? Integrity meeting? How do I get to them?
Let's reconsider, let's open the roll for reconsideration of item number 59. Close the roll. All right. Councilmember
Because there's no way a randomizer didn't pick one of those names.
Item number 59 special for a separate vote. Let's open the roll for that item. Close the roll. Now do it.
Oh, you mean the commission, the ethics commission? So I need to go file a complaint with them? The ethics commission. Okay, I need to go file a complaint. But it's. He says it's a randomizer. A randomizer would have pulled at least 1 or 2 of the names. There's no way. I know. I'm not putting you on the spot. You can plead the 5th like anyone else. Really. Well, not the 5th because you don't know, but I get it. And I know I'm not putting you on the spot. I swear we're just here to see the dimples, right? So we're not putting them on the spot. But it's not cool. I came all the way down here. Like, I don't appreciate it, And they see me here. They could, even if they don't randomize it, they could see, what, she's down here, whatever, and put me in. I don't sit there and, use bad language or, anything that you have to give warnings on. I mean, I'll punk them a little bit, but they deserve it, I don't like it. Did he get his thing yet? Did Alfie get his thing yet? Huh? So is it hanging on the wall for him? Did he like it? He did? He's happy? Right, yeah. Okay. We're still working on the name, yeah, because it's like... I guess, because now I have to rip him a new one, so yeah. I want to make a scene right now, but I don't want to get kicked out, so... I mean, I just feel like it, I'm gonna go ethics commission. Freaking clowns. So none of us got called. He has 15 names. I have 2 names. How many names did you put in? 30 names. How many names did you put in? 1. So 30.
Who passed away at the young age of 76 years old. He was surrounded by family at the time.
But I'm going to go to the ethics commission because 30 names.
Ramon resided
I'm gonna go complain. Let's go to the ethics commission while we wait. I have to go bathroom. I'm filing a complaint because he had 30 names in. You had 15. I had 2. I put in 2. Okay, I put all the like person. Okay, and I see, and he saw me here. He could have he's seen us here. They could have called our names, knowing we signed up. I think it's the ethics commission. They are purposely targeted. They know that what names are signing up. Somehow they figured it out. Okay, I have to pee. I have to, guys. So I'm gonna, huh? I wish. Like I really wish. I wish. Okay, so hey Dana. Oh, they're saying hi, shrimp.
And the apple of his eye is
bye, guy.
Malaina Lopez. Ray went to school in Wilmington and graduated from Banning High School in 19.
Let's go. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you too. They didn't call any of us, but I have to go. Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Yeah. Or tomorrow.
He studied for his public administration master's degree.
Yeah, Shrimp's looking handsome. He is looking handsome. I think he's looking good. I got him a new hat, but he didn't switch it yet. They're saying you're looking good today. You're looking handsome. You steamed your shirt. You're getting compliments. He's like a star. I have to go laser. So.
People got charged, prosecuted by the DA. Did you get them in that section so they could have their cases dropped?
I did tell them that Yeah, I'll tell you more about it. I did tell them about it, but it's not. They're not there yet. Like they still have the attorney, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're going to or not because I can only lead a horse to water if they don't drink.
I just want to make sure that if they want to be fucking stupid.
Yeah, and there's people that do. They are. You know, I told them. I said that
all these people here today are only concerned about themselves. They don't give a fuck that nobody's going to get housing and that their rents are going to be high because of the price they're building at.
Yeah.
This new one, $415,000 each.
Wow.
What is he saying here? Conduit bonds. The city has no liability. He better read the fucking state book on it.
See, this guy knows. Doc knows so much about this stuff.
Guess what happens?
What?
We're stuck with billions of dollars on conduit bonds. All the developer has to do is declare bankruptcy.
And then all the money, they get to keep it?
We have to pay it off.
Wow. Hey, Popeye. That's Popeye.
So this is a typical meeting?
No, actually, it's very quiet. Normally, the gadflies are allowed. For some reason, they kept the gadflies out. It's usually a lot more entertaining and crazy. Oh, no, this is nothing. See, you didn't see him. Yeah, they don't want to hear from us. Hey, Patriot. Oh, SNS. Tell Smoke and Scan. Hello. The randomizer screwed all of us, but we found out we had like 40 names on the thing, and it didn't take any of us. Yeah, that's Papa. I have to go, ladies. I'll talk to you later. I have to go late. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying. Shrimp is like, oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry.
The city will never have to pay.
There was like 40 names. You gotta get. They see me there. They can't miss me. I'm not a skinny, little flower. I can see if they couldn't see me. I'm not. You can't miss me.
Just because I'm illegal, I have rights. Just because I'm illegal, I have rights. Okay. Just because I don't pay my rent, I have rights.
But you used to get us on. You used to. How are they beating? How are they not calling 40 names? Not one.
What are we doing?
I'm gonna go ladies' room and then we're gonna ethics commission and complain.
Where's that at?
Somewhere. Where's the ethics commission?
He said
where is the?
It's 2 p.m.
Yeah. Where's the ethics commission? And see, you're not telling me. I'm asking for it, so it's not like. Is it?
I
I don't know.
So I'm not getting you in trouble.
No, it's not an office. I'm not sure.
I need to file a complaint.
Yeah, let me.
Because I found out that he put 30. So we talking 40 names. Not one got picked out of 40. Now come on, that's sus. And plus they sent us there, so they could just call us. So it's intentional. And you know what? It's like I'm mad that they're grouping me with everyone else because I'm actually polite. You know. I get they don't like me to tell them to listen, but you know what would stop me telling them to listen? If they listened, right? If they would just even pretend to listen, I wouldn't have to tell them to listen. So it's their own. How come you're behaving correctly? Why can't they?
Gordy, get you that contract.
Thank you. So I can't do it in person.
Hey, I think they cleared.
Okay, I just gotta get my stuff.
Okay.
Where's the 2:00 meeting?
One's here and the other one's on the 4th floor.
Okay, the one here though, he doesn't do it. I'm going to put him in for that too. That he puts all the comments at the end. Why should I have to wait till 5:00 to talk for 1 minute? Stupid jerks. I felt left down that I didn't. You didn't look.
I got you next time. Yeah, I got you.
No, I did this time.
You never get me. You never get me.
Never got me. Okay, you know what? We're kicking him off. He's not going to be February no more. You're going to I don't know, August. So as far as I don't call ICE on anybody. No, if I mean, I don't do that on anyone. Not even my worst enemies.
It's okay. Even though I will be deported very soon,
Except for him, okay?
I support smoking scan the Scientology brother.
Smoke and scan. Don't ever say the smoke and scan is Scientology. You are, and they're like, they still tolerate you though.
No, I said I will support my friend Twyla. I'll support my friend L. Ron Hubbard. Will deport me back to the communist prison.
No, they won't. They would just hold your passport so you can't even go down the street or whatever, you know. Okay, I'm pissed.
Next time, if someone knocking on my door, if there's an ice, I know it's because you give them the tip.
True.
It's because of
yeah.
you.
Yeah, it's like I called in that tip. Get shrimp guy. I said, go get shrimp guy.
Yeah. Because
Hi.
you are telling those ICE agents there's a shrimp buffet down the
There's
street.
a shrimp buffet down the
And
street,
then
right?
come out,
They
okay.
get shrimp.
They see
Yeah, that's it. You got me. If I'm calling ICE, Yvonne called ICE, but that was to supply ICE.
270-pound shrimp.
Yeah.
Right. 270-pound shrimp. Have you ever seen the 270-pound shrimp?
I wish. I would love to see a 270-pound shrimp. What are they doing here? Where's this? They meet. It's the housing thing.
So when's that
Shrimp
next
dumplings.
meeting?
2.
So should we eat lunch now, or what do you want to do?
I'm not worried about that yet. I have to go bathroom. I want to find out.
After you
It's
split-
11:30. I'm not eating lunch. I'm skipping lunch. I don't eat
I
lunch.
am.
I had some breakfast, so I can't do both. But I have to go to ladies' room. You know what? Because that's 40 names. Because he said he put 30. You put 10 to 15. Okay, I put into so you're talking 47 maybe names.
But the problem is, how is that possible? He successfully, the randomizer successfully avoided every
That's what I'm saying. That's what they're doing something where they know it's like maybe their camera or they know, you know.
I just don't know if it's a real randomizer.
You can't.
Know which one of 47
Yes.
are mine, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I think there's an ethics violation.
But for Herman, I know probably why. Because Herman's name always racial slurs and everything. So it's obvious.
Yeah, but it would still randomize it. That means they're not doing it by randomizer. But they're still. Oh yeah, Dana. Yep. Even if I disagree, I love seeing people comment and speak. Even like we may disagree on stuff, you know, but I love the people coming in and speaking up. It's what it's about. They hate it though. They absolutely hate it. All right, I have to go. Okay, what do you need help with? Okay. All right. Hold this.
No response.
Hold on.
No response. She's giving you a silent treatment. This is called domestic violence. File a police report. Silence is considered domestic violence.
I didn't bring it. My other phone. Great, I need to charge up. But you know what? Wait, you need me to get off this one for a minute?
No. I don't want to bother you. If that's the case, I will just go to the library to my family. If you have a phone, I'll go to the library.
You know, unless, you know, give me my blue bag. Maybe put it in there, but because normally I put it in this purse, but.
That's okay. It's not a big deal. I just need to contact my customer service. If it's
Ow.
available, I'll just go down the.
Can you hold that?
I'll just go to the
Ow.
library.
Ow, he's pulling my hair.
I can still do that in the library.
The blue bag. Yeah, let me see. Just let me see. Hold on. Don't put this on me. I don't want it on me. Put it on you. Put it on him. No, this.
Oh.
Put the camera on him. On Shrimp.
Okay.
No, just
Jesus Christ, you are the professional paparazzi. Jesus.
Yes, paparazzi. Let me see if it's. You locked out. There you go. Hold on. All right. What do you need? Here you go.
I need to go to the browser.
Okay, hold on just for 1 second. I need a.
Hello, Smoking Scan family, Audit LA family. Even though I will be deported very soon, even though I will not be able to see you, the Audit LA, the Smoking Scan in the future, but I want to tell you, I still love you. Even though I'm a transgender, I still love you. Even though I'm illegal, I still love you. I just love you. Thank you.
Cammy.
You need that. Here, give me this.
Here you go.
I need a charge and my battery's gone low. Go ahead. Get the drink from him.
Oh, yeah.
Don't. That's nasty. Don't. What the heck is this? What the heck? What
That's
did I
him.
do? Yeah, but I didn't mean to do that.
How'd you get a green background?
Okay. Whew, I don't know what that is. They love you too. 3-inch shirt guy. Stylo says hi. They all say Smoke and Scan says hey in return and that they love you too. And they will write to you when you're shipped back to the homeland, to the motherland.
Well, the thing is, Smoking Scan always cover those police chases. You know that, right?
Yep.
They always cover those police.
So we'll know when they got you and they snatched you.
When the IC reading my home, so make sure you contact Smoking Scan. So you know the way they chase me, they raid my house. So Smoking Scan can have a live stream.
There you go. Yeah, and then we could be we could either be cheering you on or cheering the cops on. We'll just have to see who cheers who.
Is Smoking Scan on their list of boys?
I don't know. They could be. You're right. Well, use it.
Okay, well, you didn't.
I did.
You give me the instruction. You said hold it for a minute. So
No, I didn't. I said here it is.
No, you said hold it for a minute.
That was the drink. Okay, there you go.
I'm gonna do it facing this way, so
Yeah, I don't want it on.
No.
Just hold it for a minute, because then I gotta go to the bathroom anyway.
Okay.
I love it when Smoke and Scan fam shows up.
Is he on?
He's on. He's streaming the meeting.
I mean, he won't hear us, right?
Well, sometimes he checks in.
I was going to ask you the code, the encryption code for it.
good, Casimiro. Yep, that is my audit.n.la@gmail.com. Anyone can email. Especially with good, like, good, I didn't get called. I'm heartbroken. I wanted to talk to you today. Because it's like, I didn't get called. I was gonna,
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people today.
But they didn't pick it at all. I was gonna give you like, maybe some kudos and stuff. Okay, but you have to tell them to call me anyway. I'll be nice to you. All right. Oh, I know. I hate seeing anyone get hurt. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Mr. Price, they didn't call me, and I was gonna say something really nice. Mr. Price, they didn't call me. I was gonna say something nice. Next time, I was gonna say something nice.
And you sold out Celeste King the Fourth, you fool.
So I'm gonna tell them. Oh, they're all coming out. I'm gonna tell them. I was gonna say something nice, and then they missed out. No, I am. You have to. You don't
treat people that are assholes nice.
That's okay, because then they call me. Next time they'll call me, and then I'll forget that I was gonna say something nice. I hate smoking scan here. They want to see you. They want before ICE comes for him. Miss Hernandez, they didn't call me today. I had something nice to say. Miss Hernandez, that's heartbreaking. It's okay. We'll just go to the ethics mission. We're going to get that randomizer. We're going to get that randomizer inspected. It needs a good inspection, the stupid randomizer, because how do they know whenever it's really, like, when there's a lot of people in the house, they just know how to unrandomize our random names. Like, how do they, you know what I mean? It's shenanigans. Oh, hey, Sexy Frost. Towels, smoking scan. Hey, Christy. I was going to say something nice. I was going to say something nice about smoking scan and then punk these guys. I'm going to make them feel bad. I'm going to make them think that they had, All right, we're live. We were stuck. Are we stuck? We're in a part that gets stuck. This is the vortex or whatever. This is the...
Donald Trump was betrayed.
I think that was Rotunda, no?
Rotunda.
Yeah.
We're in the rotunda.
Mr. Potato, who's that? Look, are we stuck? Can you guys? Can you grab this bag?
This one?
Yeah.
What do I do with it now?
Put it back on the back.
Can you hold this while I...
Wait. Just let me get situated. Here. Okay, we're good now. Hey, Fayette. Okay, this is weird.
When the fucking bombs from China come, I can't wait. I can't wait to see doomsday. I want to believe in China.
It's buffering again. I'm going to go over here.
They're going to blow up your country, boom.
Is this better? Okay, is this better, guys? I'm just going to shame. Well, they didn't. Are we back? It's not better. There's something wrong with that randomizer. 40 names and not one got picked. That ain't cool. I know it is, Faye. It's always bad here. So now we have to stay. Definitely have to stay to the 2 o'clock. Let me go over there.
Let me know when we eat.
Why don't you go down there on the, you know? And,
Second floor and eat now?
I guess because I'm. But no, I need to go to the bathroom first. Okay. I need help with that. But see. Aw. Don't go. He's agitated right now. But Plum, they don't even give you public comment to the end, which is like 5 p.m. All right, I need to go. I need to go, ladies' room. I'm gonna have to go bathroom, guys, and then bike guy's gonna drive me bonkers till he eats. I need to find. I'm gonna go to the clerk and start off how to file complaints, because that ain't cool. Oh, thank you for coming, Oregon girl. Yep, I understand the chores. And sorry, I'm gonna take a quick timeout and be right back in a few. Okay, we're back. Hi, guys. Sorry.
We're kidding.
Okay, had to take a potty break. Yep, this girl's got to do what a girl's got to do every now and then. Okay, we're going to go upstairs. So because if he doesn't eat now, he will implode, and nobody wants to see that.
I'm just continuing the chat. Hold on, I just take me a little bit.
What? Yeah, yeah. I mean, whatever.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I don't want to give you a feeling I'm just holding your phone indefinitely, but I'm just on the customer service chat.
I don't care. I don't care. I'm not. Just as long as I have it when I leave.
Otherwise, you're gonna release all of my personal information.
No, I'm just gonna call ICE. Yeah, true. Yeah. Can scan.
and
Yep.
everything.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna give out all the info.
Where's lead to, Rampart?
Hit the 2 button.
Can you hit
Behind
two?
you.
Oh.
Yeah, nobody wants hangry bike guy, so we better. Oh, we're in the wrong one. That's why we're in the wrong one. We need the local. Okay, guys, we need the local one. We're also we're on the wrong side. Yeah, nobody wants a hangry bike guy. Oh.
You mean that side?
Yeah, because they're local. I forgot. Now they're really gonna. They're going. Yes, we have to feed him. He gets. Oh, nobody wants to see it. We're gonna have to wait. I don't think we're gonna fit. We'll wait. Can you wait for another minute, or you're gonna have a meltdown? Have to get like little Snicker bar minis and just toss them at him like it's. That randomizer is a scamanizer. Scamanizer. There's no way it didn't pick one name on 40 names. There's no way. Yes, to the second.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right, you had to hit 2. Now we're in the right elevator.
Okay, level 2 would be right here.
Shrimp, we had to hide him from, I think
Nature call? Nature? Why? What is nature call?
You know that you gotta take a piss.
Yeah, I had to do a Tinkles. Wait, is this the second? Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is right. Here we go. I think did we avert a meltdown? Did we avert a tantrum? Did we avert? Possibly. We don't even know yet. We have to see. All right. I don't have it. You have it.
Hold on. Okay, what are you gonna get?
Nothing, I guess. Nothing, honey. There you go. Nothing, honey.
Ask me for supervisor 5 times. Usually, I will be more than happy to help you. Why? You understand English?
I just tell them that. But no matter what.
Can I ask you for your supervisor? Oh, I will be happy to help you now. I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, so you always go for the supervisor. Poor shrimp's having problems. We don't know what it is. I'm gonna tell Smoke and Scan to get to the bottom of it. Or else. I think it's funny how we share you. Like it's, you know what I mean? Like it's really, you guys are probably like, you know, like we share. It's like joint custody.
A joint custody.
Yeah.
What? A joint custody.
And his name is 3-inch shrimp shirt guy. Got a long name. I'm glad I put my coffee in.
Wait until next week. I think it's ready. It's about time to be your moo guy.
Moo guy. He still hasn't worn the shirt I got him.
You have? Yeah, you have? You weren't here? Oh, on the days I'm not here?
I already washed it twice already. So the next
Oh,
time
good.
I wear it, it'll be 35.
Do it on a Tuesday or Wednesday, though. Or I might have to come on a Friday. I don't want to come on Fridays, but I may have to. With the shenanigans here with these people.
I'm going to show you on Amazon very quick. Like, I got a shirt. I think you're going to love it. I'm going to show you later after this.
Yeah, I want like chicken noodle soup now. I might have to make some. Yeah, noodle. We should do that. Like, for them not calling me, they're all, and I was not, and they weren't even, well, the only one that was nice was Padilla. She's the only one that stopped to talk about it. She stopped and talked about it. Padilla. I'm going to say, I said I talked to her, I talked to Hernandez, and I talked to, what's his name, the one, look at that, big felony charges, whatever. She's the only one, so she's on my good list. The others are all on my poopy head list. Even Pumpkinhead stopped to talk about it. He says he tries to be fair. He doesn't say, yeah, I do my best or whatever. Just like, yeah, I try to be fair. It's like, well, that means what? Do you really try? I don't know. What does that mean? Does anyone, like, if he's saying I try to be fair, does that mean he really does? Oh, custody. Okay, yeah, then conservative. Well, we have, I don't know, we're raising him. Like, it's like we're joint, like we're raising him together. He's being raised by Smoke and Scan in Audit LA. I think he's the most behaved out of our wayward children. Our horrible, horrible children. We got Herman, we got Spindler, now Doc, adopting Doc. They call Smoke and Scan calls Henry Suit Guy, so we'll call him Suit Guy. We'll just have one name now that we kind of, yeah. So he's Suit Guy. So now we could kind of, because we had these other names prior to adoption, before we adopted these. It's not even paying attention. You know what? We need to, how do you like clean out the ear? We have to clean out his ears. I think it's got a buildup of earwax. He's wayward. He's getting wayward. He's getting bad influences. Doc is here, so he's getting some bad influences on him. Oh man, we have to wait 2 hours now? No, we're gonna... I want to figure out, I want to do an ethics complaint. I'm going to do an ethics complaint. I'm going to complain. Look at him, he's just so intent. He doesn't even know we're here. What is so important? He's probably going for a $2 refund. So like a $2 refund. I know it. I knew it. That's what he would do. It'd be a 25-cent refund, and he'll spend an hour on the thing for a 25-cent refund. Shrimp guy, shirt guy. This is not Kim Jong-un. This is, it depends on where.
That's my stepfather. That's my stepdaddy.
It's either, Smoke and Scan's your stepdaddy, so knock it off. You've been adopted.
The glorious leader Kim Jong-un. That's the only stepdaddy. The glorious leader Kim Jong-un. Salute!
Yep, you're going back. They're going to come round you up. And it'll be Kim is like looking for you. Oh, bring him home. Bring him home. So that's 3-inch shrimp if you're in the Smoke and Scan family. And if, because he named them that first. And then Audit LA family, but we're all family, and we call him shirt guy. But when he wears a muumuu, he's muumuu guy. No, Mal. What about Mal? Meow. What about Meow? Huh? He's trying to get his 25-cent refund. He can't.
His bubble gum didn't blow bubbles, so he's mad and he's getting his 25. His
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. But do you have Amazon app right here? Do you?
no,
No. Oh,
I don't.
Okay, never mind.
I do in this phone, but
Yes, sir. Oh, actually, you don't need Amazon app. Go to the browser. Actually, go back to the browser. I can show you on the browser. Actually.
well, I don't need. I have my app, but it's on this phone.
No, it's okay. I believe I can show you on the browser.
Okay, what about they're asking you about meow, meow, meow. What about meow? They're asking like, is that your uncle or is that meow? Okay, it's part of his. He's famous, but not because he's from the dynasty. He's famous from the shenanigans here. Is he?
Yes, this is the God.
Oh no way! This is what? Can I wait? Are you serious?
When I have enough money, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I need a really big one.
It's a 6x.
Yeah, that'll work.
6x. 6x.
I got. Okay. Yep, we got. That's a good one. I think you're probably a crowd favorite. Like, who's the favorite gadfly of all gadflies? I'm gonna think it's this guy. Wait. I feel like I'm dropping
You said
stuff.
you go to a ethics commissioner right now, right here?
Well, he said he can't actually go there.
Because there's only once every 2 months. That's what you said, right?
No, but there's a way to put in a complaint. But I think it has to be online. But they said start with the. I'm complaining. I'm gonna go to the. He's told me to go to the clerk first.
I'm just saying that you can stop doing stop the mayor's office. But that's just a waste of your time. You go to mayor's office, mayor's help like 10 times.
No,
but
no. You know what? Let's try to make an appointment with Corsand. Let's try. We're gonna try. Like, for real, you people think he's so smart because of The Apprentice? Who's? Shrimp Guy's smart. He picked 10 names that didn't get picked. I know. I think it takes genius. Hey, Commissioner, how are you? Aw, he's my favorite. Grant. Yeah, he's my favorite. Henry has received 3-inch shrimp shirts and we'll get them to him later. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Is that Henry in the chat?
I don't think so. Is it? Is Henry in here? Oh, he is here. Hey, Henry, tell Shrimp the shirts arrived and I'll get it to him later. The shirts arrived. I saw Grant, but
It's so sick. Not the one I showed you. The one I showed you right maybe this week.
okay.
Another one so sick.
I want to make my own, but it's like I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I have my new Scientology one. I'm going to wear that. But I want to do one that's like, I'm going to start punking. You have to start punking them. Yeah, I get it. I get why you guys are gadflies. I get it. At first, when I came here, I'm like, what is with you dudes? And but now I get it.
Scientological shrimp.
Oh yeah. Grant's my fave. Because he's the only one that's like, he's on our, like, I feel he's probably watching. Hey, Commissioner Grant. You're my favorite because he actually makes eye contact and he actually listens. But I do like Kang. I like Kang now. I do. Because twice now he suspended the 10-minute rule when there's people there, where Corson wouldn't do that. I agree with you, but I agree. We're going to work on it, but at least he suspended it, where Corson wouldn't. Corson would like to just, So I am liking Kang.
But I don't understand why every other commission they got paid $1 per year, but this commission they got like 120,000.
I think 180. I think. It's only 120? Are you sure? Okay, someone has told me 180. But I wonder, yeah, I wonder, it's a good question. I wonder why. Maybe, is it because they work with a lot of money and they, you know what I mean? So that they, and they get,
Basically, it's free.
it's a good question. I mean, it's a very solid, like, I would like to know too. I mean, I'd like to know the answer to that. We need to ask them, like, why? But maybe who else we could do, you know what we could do is like why, like, no, we could do like investigative reporting and go to like the, like why, yeah, we could ask. All right, feel better now? We have crisis averted. No crisis now, we're good. Ooh, are they giving them away? Are they giving them away? I wasn't paying attention, but knowing you, yes, a million times. I want chicken noodle soup. No. We have to come back for the meeting tomorrow, right?
No, because remember, they are doing, this is called a plan, okay? Because they open for 2 times, okay? They open from 9 to 3, and then they close. And then they open from 5 to 8, and then they close. So we're gonna finish something right here. Let's say, I don't know, like 3:30, 3 o'clock, right? And then we're gonna take the bus over there. We arrive exactly 5 p.m. and exactly when they open. And after you leave,
That'd be too late for me tomorrow.
but the thing is, you cannot make it early because if you won't be there early, remember they close at 3.
No, I mean like a day. Maybe we could do it on a day like or Friday. Maybe do the public works. Every Friday?
No, not every Friday.
Okay, well maybe the following Friday. Yeah, that way we're done at noon.
Yeah, some Friday.
Yeah. But I want to, because I would want to do lunch tomorrow, but like stick around local. Maybe maybe tomorrow would be good for what's that place? I keep talking about it. Hey, Smoke and Scan. Say hi to Smoke and Scan. We're waiting. Are you guys going to go to the 2? We're doing the 2 o'clock so we can, because we didn't get to speak. So we're speaking. If Smoke and, right, they could check in at 2, because then they better call us at the 2 o'clock meetings.
It's irrelevant. You're not complaining about city council in this meeting. It's just irrelevant. It's just not.
But who's gonna? No, they're gonna hear. We're gonna file charges, because that randomizer is not a randomizer.
So you were complaining about a council meeting. It's just a waste of our time. Just a waste of our time.
Not really, because you still get to like talk to them. Where's Wayne been? I know he's been really quiet. Where's Spindler been? We can ask them. They have questions. It's question time. Smoke and Scan. Yeah, but we have questions right now. Can you wait? They want to know. Ernst and Turkey. Okay, and this is from Smoke and Scan. I wonder what Mr. Shrimp enjoys doing when not at City Hall, like pastimes and hobbies, besides eating.
First of all, how do you know I love eating? Badminton, ping pong, pool, basketball, gym, movie.
Okay, any other questions? Here's question time. Here's a chance to ask him questions. I'll ask one. So, when they finally, snatch you up and deport you, oh, it's in paddle sports. So you like paddle sports? Things with like paddles.
Yes, but remember, I also play basketball, gym. Those are not really required paddle. But yeah, I like badminton, the ping pong, the pickleball. Yes, a lot of paddle racket sports. Yes, a lot of them. Yes. So far,
Is that Corson? Is that Corson?
Yes. So far,
Corson, I need a meeting with you.
so far my favorite is badminton.
I couldn't think of his name. Remind me of his name. I want to say president, but it's what I'm just going to say Mayor Corson. Maybe he'll like that. I'm going to say Mayor Corson. Okay, here's more. Do you still advocate for the girls in Figueroa in your spare time? No, wait till he leaves.
What?
Just come over here. No. Oh, 'cause I know. Just trust me. Just kidding.
Yes. Because my future girlfriend works on Figueroa, my future wife works on Figueroa, so I will always support my future girlfriend and my future wife. Yes.
What does she look like?
She looks like, I haven't met her yet, but I know she is there. What she looks like.
Well, how's she look in your dreams? Like, what's your... Oh, and you've been called out. Then Bones Pick said he'd never seen you there, and he's there all the time. All lies. They're calling you out.
Who's calling me out?
Bones Toothpick is calling you out, saying they never seen you down there. They're calling you out. You lying. They say they're out there all the time.
You don't have to give me a chance. Let me save enough money to get myself a vehicle, and then I will be down there. Yeah,
All the time.
very soon.
Okay, and Ernst and Turkey said paddle sports. That's why he's so good at handing out spankings at city meetings. Yep, good one. Okay, my question is, wait, if you... Okay, oh, he says, if you sing, I'll give you a pass. Yeah, he's not gonna put you on blast if you sing a song. Well, go ahead. Oh, come on.
Tomorrow, if I got called, Tuesday, if I got called, or whatever, I already got my song ready. So whenever, if I got called, either Tuesday, either Wednesday, either next Tuesday, either next Wednesday, I will sing for you, no problem. Because today, I'm fully prepared. Look at this. I'm fully prepared. But the problem is that they never call me. They no longer call me right now. It's not like I don't want to sing. It's just they no longer call me anymore.
They don't call me either, and I'm nice. I'm not even that much of a gadfly.
Me too. I don't use profanity too. I do not use profanity.
Oh, hold on. Watch my stuff. You watch my stuff, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
I will.
Look at the funeral.
Mayor Corson, I want to schedule an appointment. Please. You're the mayor. I'm gonna keep asking Mayor Corson. He smiled. I was like, okay. I called Mayor Corson. He smiled.
But what happened? You didn't get to ask me a question?
I said I want a meeting with him, so I'm just gonna bug him till I get one. All right, go ahead. You can go now. I'm kind of thirsty, but he just turned around and smiled. I have to get. Oh, that's a father. Your bank's bad. They don't like all this chatter. But thank you for the thoughts, even. All right, we have more questions. He said he'll give you a pass to sing.
And I'm gonna go if you don't sing. So, anyone want to hear this? This guy's got a great voice. It's your moment. I already called. I told you I already called them. No, now. Who wants to hear him now? Buck. Come on, sing. We want a song. Come on. People need music. Makes the world go round, right? Who wants to hear him sing right now? No, we want it now. Now. I'll sing if you sing. I'll sing after you. All right, let's pick a song. We'll sing together. You know what? We'll sing "Happy Birthday" to Bike Guy when he comes back. All right, we'll do that together. Sing "Born to Die" by Lana Del Rey. I don't know that one. Oh, he sings beautifully. I have the worst voice. Like you're not. So, but it's okay. I'll do it with you if you do it with me. You'll do that with me now? No, but who? So what? So what? No, we're doing it because it'll be funny. Yeah, right. Tons of fun. I agree. He's the favorite. He's the fan favorite. Yes, happy birthday to Bike. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna do it. Just sit down. All right, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bike Guy. Happy birthday to you. There we go. Okay, so now he gets a pass. All right, now you can't. You got your pass from Figueroa. There you go. See how I look out for you? See how I have your back? He wants the monthly, but yeah, he wants the other kind of pass. He wants the annual pass. Okay, so now, so you did sing. It didn't sing yet. It said you had to sing. So there you go. He can't call you out on it no more.
And then also, by the way, you are saying that I never go down there. Me and Henry, we are trying to drive by the wall, right?
It's not me. It's Stylo. Was it Stylo? Who is it that's saying that they don't see you down there? That you're full of shenanigans and lies.
Me and Henry, we have already planned a trip.
Well, they know him. He's now suit guy. So in case anyone doesn't know who Henry is, that's suit guy.
We already planned a drive-by revolver.
Don't say drive, but don't say you planned to drive by. That don't sound good. Oh, thanks. It's not really his birthday, but is there anything he would sing with me? Now what? See, now we have, I'm mad at me. I'm pissed. Well, okay, at least I got to let's go try to make a meet. Let's go to the, what do you call it? I get bragging, I get stuck in my words. What's it called? The city clerk, and see how let's file a complaint with them. We're going to go to the mayor's, and we're going to try to get an appointment with Mayor Corsand. Mayor Corsand. Oh, yes. Of course. Of course, mijo. He's got to get his 25 cent. Ooh.
No, this one, I'm just rescheduling my appointment. No, this one has nothing to do with it. This one has nothing to do with it.
What the heck? Oh, you need the phone?
Oh, I need the Google first. I have to search the phone number and then the phone.
There you go. He doesn't.
He doesn't speak English. He speaks English pretty good for, I want to hear him speak Mandarin. Or do you speak Korean? Which one do you, because you say your parents are Korean and but you lived in China. So do you speak all the languages? Leave Scientology alone. No. When they stop doing crimes against humanity, I will. When there's no more kids in Scientology, no more abuse going on, when they are no longer human trafficking, labor trafficking, abusing elders, abusing children, abusing this every member, making you pay for your, whoever heard that you had to pay like $1 million to read your whole scriptures. Never heard that, but that's ridiculous. So, nope, we'll not leave them alone. Thank you, Stylo. Where's Dick Tracy? Oh, yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I know, I kind of miss him. Oh, there's plenty of proof. Plenty of proof. It's an abusive cult. I'll leave them alone when they leave humanity. They, stop abusing their, people. And stop being safe pointed in our community and having a stronghold in our community. Then I'll stop, but thank you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for giving me a minute to talk about Scientology. How did that work out for you? Where are you? We are at City Hall on this, waiting for the next meeting. I want to go make complaints. I think 3-inch shrimp is more American than most of the married people and all that. You know what? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Hi, Superior White Queen. I know my place as a black man. Knock it off, Pete. I ain't like that at all. I don't like it. That's one warning. It's a one warning space. I used to give 3 warnings, and that, 1 warning. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, I'm ready. Where do you want to go?
Okay, I want to. Oh, this is Los Angeles, California. Yes, I love good questions. I love all that stuff, but I don't deal with the. I like trolling. I like a little bit of trolling. I have no problem with that, but not when it comes to. Wait. Hold on, guys. I can't. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. Can you put this in the pink thing, like buried though, so it doesn't. So California. Yeah, P. I just don't do that. Huh? Kind of, but I just don't want to. Yeah, just bury it underneath. So.
Okay.
Pete, my day has been great. I hope yours is too. The only thing is that they did some shenanigans at City Hall, and we didn't get picked because they know, and so I'm a little slighted by that. But it's okay. We're gonna put in the proper complaints. But how's your day? Jennifer Lopez, I don't know. LA Police Chief. What is he? I see def. It must be defend something.
My name is Dio.
Oh, no. Nope. They're saying, who is this guy I'm filming? This is 3-inch shrimp or shirt guy, depending on who you know him. Okay, they're saying, hello, 3-inch shrimp. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How about you? Thank you for asking.
That's Christy. I'm going to guess, because when it's 3-inch shrimp, I'm guessing they're from Smoke and Scan. Yeah, I don't do politics. Thank you, Fayette. Yeah, no, I don't do politics here. It's just, we all have our opinions, whatever. What they say opinions are like. Whatever, we all have one. Okay, you're doing great. Did I guess it? I know, because it's right before we have this joint custody, the baby had a name. He was 3-inch shrimp, and then he's shirt guy, and moo guy when he's wearing his moo. But so we can join it. So now he's got all these. Any more questions? So you get all this love, man. You get all this love. People love the shrimp. I keep forgetting. He's. Sorry, it's ma'am. They can't hear you. Oh, I need. You know what? I need
I think I might have a microphone. That's right, Tons. I know, Tons. Yep, Grand Trip is a favorite. Exactly. He's, you know, it's hard to hear because it's getting really loud here. Let's go upstairs and make our complaint. I'm making a complaint.
Ready? Let's go.
All right, hold on. All right.
He toss that. It tastes nasty.
Huh?
I don't want that. It's
Toss
nasty.
it out? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they want the moo moo. Yeah, the moo bring.
Do you want me to throw away?
Yes, he is. Yeah. Yes. Moo moo guy. I missed. Yeah, he said he will when it's hot. Yeah, that's moo moo guy. Yeah, he's a good friend. He's growing on me. She's growing on me. She's growing on me.
Come on,
Come on, man. All right, where are we going for? All right, we're gonna go third floor. Can you guys hear? I feel bad. Like I have to set up. I've been like so discombobulated. I've got so much going on. I'm just like I have to get my equipment because we had the event. So everything's scattered. I have to find my.
Glasses very quick.
Yeah.
Is this if it drops, everything is okay, right?
What?
It's okay to drop.
No, it's not okay to drop.
No, I'm not saying I'm gonna drop. I'm saying if you accidentally drop it, it's still good, right?
I don't know. I'm not testing it out.
No, I'm not saying I will test it out.
Hey guys, I think it's gonna be this week.
I wouldn't say it would probably have issues if you drop it, maybe. Depending on where you dropped it. It's going down.
Mine should arrive very soon. I don't know.
Oh, you got them? I sent you the link.
It's a different one though.
I sent you the link. I like all you guys. Herman, Shrimp, 3 inch. You all. That's more I know. I can't think right now.
Stay on this way.
Too much. Oh, Chrissy, I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope you feel better. He jumps in the. He's not my favorite when he jumps in the elevator. But
Nobody jumps in that.
thank you, Chrissy. Huh?
Nobody.
He jumps in the elevator and on the high floor. That's not cool. He does that. He's not my favorite then. That time he's not my favorite. I know. I'm so sorry to go through pain. It is. It's really hard to sometimes focus. I hope it's temporary and ends quickly.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, you jump in there. Yeah, no thing goes crashing down. It's scary. I'm like a big weenie when it comes to elevators. It's
the
like
mayor's office.
Yeah, okay, let's go make an appointment with the mayor.
That's terrible lady. That's terrible woman. I hate seeing her again. It's terrible.
What Mayor Corson, right? They are scary. I'm sorry, right? It's like they are. Hi. I just want to put in a request, like, for a meeting with Mayor Corsan. Corsan, the new mayor guy.
Since when we have new mayor?
Mayor Corsan.
We have a new
Hey, WN, shout out to Smoke and Scam family. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm trying to make an appointment with Mayor Corsan.
Deputy mayor.
KH, I think OURSAND, I want to say. Yeah. Huh? Yes, yeah. I would like to put in a request to meet with him, like, yeah. Can you tell him Audit LA would like to see if she could get a community meeting for just even 5 minutes? I mean, it doesn't have to be today. I just want to put it in as a formal request. I can give you my email, and then they can, if he says yes or no. Schedule at his convenience, of course. I can just talk. I mean, it's audit, AUDIT .in.LA at Gmail. No, audit.in.LA. So audit.in.LA at gmail.com. But it's audit LA. That's how he knows me as. And
And I would just like to see if I can schedule a meeting. I just saw him downstairs. I told him I'm gonna come up here and request a meeting. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and just I'd like to, to have a brief, quick meeting, nothing long. 5 minutes will do. All right, thank you. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, Christy. Okay, we're trying to meet with Mayor Corsand.
Mayor Corsand.
I don't know. I put in the request.
The mayor's authority.
I'm trying to see Mayor Corsand. Here, let's go here and complain.
And then the city clerk's office.
Rogue mod, I love it. Hey, Carter, right? It's Carter. You know her, but okay. Cannot. Okay, so let me go in.
Also, the city clerk.
You have to file a complaint too.
I did that like 10 times and just ignore every single one of them, so I stopped trying.
No, I don't care. It has to be on record.
Put my name in there. It's very interesting. Put my name in there also.
Okay.
Together.
He's so picky. Look at him.
They're gonna get so sick of her with this stuff. They are. With all these complaints.
Hi, you're not on. I just want to, I was told by, they call him Pumpkinhead, but sorry, but I can't remember his name. Grote, that's it. Grote, Jonathan Grote, the city attorney. You might know him as Pumpkinhead, that's what that.
I don't know him at all.
Okay, he's the city attorney for the city council. And he told me to start with the complaint here, because I'm trying to figure out where to go. Because like they keep playing these these games like with the I guess with the gadflies, even though I'm very polite. I don't sit there and do anything out of and he's polite too. He doesn't use foul language or anything. And so they play this like they keep not calling us and they say, oh, it's a randomizer. But today we tested the randomizer and between 3 people, it was like 40 to 45 names put into the computer and not one was picked. So I think I want to put in a complaint that I don't think the randomizer is randomizing very well.
Okay.
I think it's prior restraint.
You want me to give you oh, my brain just went.
That's how I've been
Wait a
feeling.
minute.
It's a-
Claim for damages. You want me to give you
Is that what it should be? Like,
that's how you pretty much, that's how you file a claim. I know
Okay.
sometimes, I think in the past, you just came in and you put in, it's a different name that you call it.
oh, the cure and correct?
Yeah. No,
But see, I think, I'll do a cure and correct as well, but every time they ignore those, I want something where that the city will look into this randomizing and really see what they're doing.
Okay, so that's gonna be a claim for damages.
Okay, I'll do whatever it takes, because it's just not fair. 45, that's not cool. They're trying to keep certain people from speaking.
Okay, I can get you that form,
Thank you.
No, the claim for damages is the one who puts your laws.
Okay, we'll do it.
Money you are claiming.
Okay, we'll claim.
Claiming for emotional damage or something.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. I don't care, whatever gets their attention.
So,
Okay.
is this form here, just ignored, and this one can be done online as well.
Oh, okay.
This one can be done, and this is the one that'll be reviewed by the city attorney.
That's what I need, okay.
Good. So.
Do you want one too?
So just ignore this diagram, because this piece is usually associated to when it's like a traffic situation. Just don't even worry about that, just make sure that you date and sign it.
Okay, I mean, I shouldn't do like a picture of like me standing, and they saw me that they know I'm there all the time. And I was right up front and they just ignore me. I could show like exactly where I was and they just completely ignore me.
Whatever you choose to
Okay.
do, you can do that. And again, this form, what happens with this form is when you submit it over the counter,
Mhm.
you have to wait to get the letter in the mail with your claim number on it. Or, because you're always at City Hall,
Oh,
you can
yeah.
come back maybe, like, say for instance, like Monday, and we should have your claim number
Otherwise, you're gonna be waiting for that letter to come in the mail with the claim number on it.
Okay.
Okay, or you can call us. I'll give you
Okay.
the number as
Yeah, I'm
well.
always here, like twice a week at
If
least.
you do it online, you'll get the claim number the same day.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you'll get the claim number the same, and.
And where do I go online? Like, maybe I should do, I mean, I'll still take it, but,
It's here.
oh, okay.
Number,
Then maybe I'll do, that's probably the best way then.
number 7. Mhm.
Okay.
Instruction number 7, you can also do it online. So like when you do it online, it bypasses this office, it goes straight to the city attorney.
Oh, okay.
So if you
I'll
do it
probably do
here-
that. I'll look at it just so I can review it and have the address. Yeah, I'm tired of their nonsense.
Everything is here, but number 7 is where you go online. to
Okay.
find it. So you can do it either way. Like say for instance, if you get a snippet of a picture that you had over
Mhm.
there, standing there, include it.
We're
You
good
can
to go.
upload it online.
Awesome.
You need more than one?
He said he doesn't want one, but, because he just doesn't think it's gonna go anywhere, but I'm gonna try, I'm always gonna try, because it's what they're doing is not cool. But could I also get, the agendas for this afternoon, 2 meetings? And thank you. How come yours the only office, like, how about no, you're the only office that is the most polite and helpful?
You know, I do my best to provide.
But it's not even, everyone here, I've never come here and felt like,
My absolute best. That's a big thing for me, you know? Because I don't like poor customer service. I
right.
don't like poor-
But your office has always been the best, like, all the other shenanigans, like, yeah, Pumpkinhead, oh, he's the one who sent me, though. See, I don't call him Pumpkinhead, because I don't do that, but that's how he's known, so that's why I say it.
Curious as to what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you ever see, he's at the 10 o'clock meeting, he's the city attorney for the, but he told me where to go. Yeah, he didn't say go to hell, which is good.
Well, they have 2 meetings today at the same
Yes,
time.
yeah, but the other one, Bob puts, that's, oh, you know what, can I put, now, do I have to do 2, that's another complaint, is that Bob, also for prior restraint, wants to have all public comment at the end of the meeting, so the meeting starts at 2, and it's one of those meetings that like goes till 5, so you have to wait till almost 5 o'clock, so he knows no one's gonna stick around, and that's how he stops, public comment.
You want another form?
Yeah, so I would have to do separate, right, for that? Yeah, let's do that.
Go along with the minutes you need?
Yeah, I think, yeah, we'll just. The real name, what for the city attorney is Jonathan Grote. Thank you. Yeah, well, yeah, so hopefully maybe we'll get somewhere, get their attention through the city attorney's office. I appreciate it. You've always been very helpful. Yeah, they're just waiting for me.
Okay. No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
This for me?
Not to you personally, but yes. To where?
I'm gonna, well, we did our meeting with the mayor. I don't know, let's just go and see what happens. We'll go look at, see if there's any more questions for you. I don't, what? You don't want to get yours?
Technically, it's not.
When you put your complaint, you including my name.
You can't, it has, you can't. This is like actually like.
Put me down as a witness.
As a witness? Okay.
Me, I'm my friend 3 should be this. Why you cannot be with me? That's what I mean.
Okay, but I meant like you should like have a separate complaint. We'll do it online. I'll convince you. Convince them to do it. But see, look, okay, but they took away your voice and now you get it back. You did this, the claim? You've done this? Oh, I don't care. I'm still gonna do it because it's still in a record.
We appreciate that. Thank
Well,
you.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, but then you can actually, if they turn it down and they don't do nothing, you can sue them.
Like you sued the other people, what you didn't?
The one guy reminds me of a Ghostbusters. Yeah, that's bike guy.
What time is it now?
It's 12:50.
We have 1 hour, 10 minutes.
Oh man, what are we gonna do now? Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it online though, so I get my number right away. Gonna do it. That they messed around. They messed with the wrong one. Okay, who can we? So we see if let me see. What can we do now? What can we do now?
I don't know.
Yeah, do it. They're saying do it, shrimp. They want you to do it. Tell them.
Done that 5 times.
Okay, 6 is the charm. 6 times is the charm. It's gonna. So we go file a complaint. Well, you can't even go to city attorney. They don't. There's nowhere to like. Well, this goes. You said this will go directly to them.
Yes. What happened is that after you file this, you receive something in your mailbox after 2 months, and then they give you a complaint number.
No, you get it immediately when you do it online, she said. You get it right away. That's what I'm saying.
Phone number.
Yeah.
Why didn't
Go.
you sue the Scientology like that?
Yeah, it's a process. All right, you guys, there's Ernst and Turkey. You guys remind me of that group of weirdos back in high school that everyone thought were dorks, but were actually the coolest, most interesting kids enrolled. Aw, thank you. I like that. I love that. We're the breakfast club, right? I was like, yes, you're a dork. Look, I own being a dork. I own it.
Define the word dork.
How would you define dork?
Define the word dork.
Yeah, weird, dorky, like goofy. You don't, because you're not like I'll say march to the beat of a different drummer, not status quo, not like everyone else. Like, no.
You gotta be more like me. There's nothing wrong with me.
Yeah, there is. Okay, trying to think. But I like that. Now we go out and eat lunch. We're not the breakfast club because we're not that cool. We're not breakfast club cool, but we're the lunch club. So we go eat lunch together. You know, it's a movie. You never seen the movie? Oh man, you have to see the movie. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's a movie from the '80s. It was just like the anthem movie for all the the kids. Like I was the band geek. I'll go with you. Yeah. Hi guys. Wait. Hi, Osa, Janet Whelan. We can get you out to your safe space and to your son, Jennifer K. We got you, girl, when you are ready to leave. That is so it. Because see, Janet. Yes, Janet wants to leave already. All right, Jennifer.
We only have 1 hour. Let's go.
Jennifer's been like doing like the different secret messages type thing. So I think she's ready. It's just we had to figure out, coordinate it. But she's certainly.
I'm gonna go get it right now.
7-Eleven. Yeah, you go right back.
All right.
We're gonna fast walk today.
I'm gonna get water while I'm there.
Well, we are getting something done.
Yeah.
You can go get your.
You didn't, but we did speak at City Hall, but they screwed us over. We're trying to see Mayor Corson.
He's a deputy mayor. Deputy.
Well, that's who you see him. Don't stop it. These guys are mean.
I didn't do anything.
I'm a first bumper.
Are you discriminating me just because I'm heavy? Is that what you're trying to do?
Here we go.
That's disgusting.
Is this the first floor? Okay. Thank you. All right, and then now we're gonna go. Yeah, yeah, that's right. And then let me see. So then we're going to go. We have time to kill to the afternoon meetings. I should have gotten myself kicked out. That's why we should have made a scene and got ourselves kicked out. Well, no, I think I can't because I don't want to lose 3 days. You have to pick and choose it wisely. Well, because I need to find out if I make a scene, if I'll be kicked out for 3 days or just the one meeting. Like, I don't know if I'm on a probation still. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Central Market, that's the one. You want to do Central Market tomorrow? And so now we got our papers. We're going to file a complaint, and we're going to file a complaint with the Ethics Commission. I ain't playing with them. They want to prior restraint. Well, prior restraint this, baby. They're going to prior restraint my prior restraint. I'm annoyed because at least I would be really mad if I didn't get to speak at another meeting. But the police meeting, I was glad I got to speak there. It was hard with that family, though. I felt really bad for that mom and sister. That was just heartbreaking. Oh, wait, I don't want my papers. Wait. It's getting windy. Hold on. It's windy. And why did they they're wasting, I want to talk about how they waste money by keeping it so dang cold in there. Why they have it so cold? I go in there, it feels like you have a fever because like everything else is just normal. You go in there, it's so cold. It gives you that fevery feeling. Why are they doing that? I can't read chat, guys. Sorry, because I'm out in the sun, so. What? Right? I mean, do you feel like they keep it really cold? Like that's a waste of taxpayer money.
It is just like our school library.
Really?
Our school library in the summer they put it like 65. I don't understand what's that for.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't. I mean I don't need it sweltering, but
Church camp, come through.
that's just too dang cold. And they're always saying, "Oh, we're in a budget crunch." Okay, well, turn the air down a little bit. Sorry, I just sound like I'm complaining. What are you getting? Pizza?
Yep.
I might get a drink. I don't know.
You get the 7-Eleven tea. You said it's good.
Yeah, but it's really sugary. I'm not in the mood. I mean, I don't want no sugar either. I don't know.
No way. You're a kid.
Wait, here. It's here.
I saw that last time you drank coffee. You did like 10 bags of sugar.
Hold it. Now I can see. Hold on. Let me see what I'm missing. Oh, thank you. That was rough. I heard genuine sorry. I know, right? That was so. I just can't imagine that poor mother. I'm out of here. 3 and shrimp. Catch you on the next one. Oh, see you tons of fun. Yeah. We're going to afternoon meetings, but yeah, it uses exactly. It's so much money. It's just such a waste. Oh, that's a good one. So I'll keep an ice in there because they're pro. Have it going. Yeah, we're gonna be get out. You think it's so? Yeah, that's crazy. And the cops, they're all like blocked in, could barely get in. So because they're the chicken doodles right now. They're scared of, I guess, all those. Like no one else has all that barricaded like that. Whenever it says walk. No, I'm not going to go in the middle and it changes. Which way we have to go? I forget.
Follow me.
Okay. I know. Adventure. I'm always out for adventure. He's not. Ever since he joined Scientology, he's lost his sense of adventure.
Scientology is no different.
He's in a search for his Dianetics book. Was this a OT level 3?
Well, that's exactly. I'm level 3 because they said when I get to OT level 4, I will be a 4-inch instead of 3.
There you go. All right, which way we go? He's OT level. He'll be a 4-incher when he gets to OT level 4. Okay, I didn't know that's how it worked.
That means David Miscavige is 8 inches. Right? That means.
No, he's not. He never made OT level 8, I don't think. I mean. Oh, that's pretty. That's so pretty. I want one of these. I love it. That's so beautiful. Wow.
Actually, you don't. This is downhill. You don't need to put in power. You just slide. Is that right?
No.
Huh?
You have to put in.
You have to?
Well, I mean, if you unlock the motor and you just push it, it could probably.
I thought when you go downhill, you can just
no,
go.
see, when you stop it, it's, it's auto. See?
Auto brake.
Yeah.
Safety feature.
Yes.
Safety feature. Auto
Yeah,
brake.
you'd have to unlock the locks, like the. You have to make it manual. Oh, because this one's all. Who's in here? So they're chicken doodles too. Everyone's. But I'll be measuring with a lobster in that time. Yes. Reminds me of that song Rock Lobster. I used to like that. I love that song, man. So you have to watch the movie Breakfast Club. That away. Follow the shrimp. Okay, it's we can cross. What's this? Oh, sorry.
Careful on it, LA. Tell Corson it's very bumpy.
Corson, man. They need to fire him as mayor. He will be, yeah, there will be soon enough. He will be measuring with the lobster. I can confirm. Oh wow, this stuff smells. This is the stuff that hurts you.
I will be measuring with the lobster because on the July the 3rd, you already know why.
True, but we don't know when.
Just
Okay, is it? That's not when you're getting.
They don't know the address. They don't know the location.
Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. I just try. I get protective of you.
Never mind.
Not me. Not me. That was you. I said Valley. I said Valley. I didn't even know where you were. I didn't even know where.
I go home. I review the video footage. I can pull
Yeah,
it
but I was
out.
saying that I don't know where you live.
I can pull it out.
Yeah, but I don't know where you live until you said something afterwards. Yeah, I agree. It is one of the best. Yeah, that was one of my favorite movies. And I hate to say this. I despise having to say this. One of my other favorite movies is Top Gun. I no longer can stomach seeing Tom Cruise anymore, but after I know what kind of, what he put his own kid through because of Scientology, but that was one of my favorite movies. But Breakfast Club, you have to watch Breakfast Club. I love that movie.
Breakfast Club, okay?
Oh, 94 Degrees. Hey, today's pretty cool. Today's not even...
What year is that movie?
What year is Breakfast Club? I'm going to say, was it 85, 86 maybe?
What story is that?
What year was Breakfast Club? Oh, excuse me, behind you. Sorry. Thank you.
So in the future, you want to put
Yeah, the Breakfast Club movie. I love that movie. It was such a good one. All right, like I want to say it was 84 because I thought I just got out of high school. I think 85. Yeah, because it was right after I got out of high school. I remember. And I'm like, oh, that's such a great movie for, high school. It's so perfect 80s. This stuff's too, I don't know. I want to see what I wonder if they have soup over here or dumplings. I just want like dumplings or soup or something. Or wait, I'll probably not even eat lunch. I don't know.
Wait tomorrow.
Okay. Well, he needs to get in first, though. He's going to annoy.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Got it.
February 15th. That's my sister's birthday. 1985. Yeah, that's right after after high school for me. Hi. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Ali Sheedy, oh man. Yeah, it was just so great. It was just I love that movie.
Get real like water.
Yeah, actually, we had so many good movies back then. It was good times.
Let me grab a tea.
Another one, Heathers. Remember Heathers from back then? There was another one, you know. See, I don't want this stuff. I don't want. Huh?
It's on the other side. I saw them. Right here. I saw those before. Somewhere right here. Sparkling water. Right here. Sparkling water. Right here.
Get yerba mate to help wake up. Was that the one? That's not the one with the bully. Remember the one with the he was. I don't know. I'm like I forget that one. Other dork weirdo friendship movies. Stand by Me, Goonies. What else? Such a good subgenre. Yeah, you know, it makes me want to just go and watch old '80s movies. They added songs too. That is weird. Me and my wait, was it Me and My Shadow? The one where there was the tall guy and then the kid who was being bullied. Yeah. No, this one doesn't right here.
The orange one?
Yeah. Yeah, it says 0. I mean,
Oh, yeah, okay.
can you give me the one next to it, the pomegranate, or the blue one is 0? No, I don't. Hey, how are you? Yeah, for me, but they're blue. If you don't want orange, the blue one is.
Try it. Different.
Here, can you do this too?
Yeah. Can I do with my card?
Yeah.
All right.
The Outsiders. Yes, The Outsiders. That's good times, man. I'm like hungry, but I don't know what I want. I really want to sit and eat. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to eat or just wait. What character was the Karate Kid? I saw him in New York in person once. Okay. I don't know. I don't really like the food here. Maybe I could do nachos, maybe. I don't like any of this. Gremlins. Goldie Hawn. Are you talking about? I want to see what they have next door. Like I don't know. I don't like. It's not. Or do I want like nachos? Or egg salad. I wonder how the egg salad is. Pretty in Pink. That was a good one too. What are you getting? What are you eating? What are you eating? A whole pizza? I don't know. I don't know what I want. I see you hitting the outsiders. Used letters for first name so it wasn't immediately known. Interesting. Do I want nachos? Like, how much are the nachos? Maybe I'll just...
What do you want to drink?
Huh? He's sitting over there. I want to see if there's something next door. Cause I don't like. I just want something like maybe super. I don't know. I feel. You know me. I've been very picky. Like
So why don't we drink here and let it start?
I don't want mine. I'll probably drink later.
Okay, but I don't want to
Yeah, I don't trust their egg salad. Right? I mean, I know. I'm just. I wonder how much the nachos are. Think so. Is that them over there? No, right here. Oops, sorry. Right here. Right there. But how much are they? Sorry. How much are the nachos?
Okay, they have to be cash.
What is it? Oh, never mind. You had to pay cash?
I don't have that.
I know, but why did they not make you pay cash? All right, then I need to go. Oh, wait, this song. Wait, what's the song? This is from the 80s, isn't it? Or no? Oh, an LA movie. It's like, this is the bloopers of life segment. I mean, what the heck does he put? Oh, all right, we had to see this. Hold on. What are you putting on your pizza? Let me see. No. Let's see. Salsa on your pizza? Why not chili and cheese? Huey Lewis. That's it. That's from back in the day. Okay, I can't eat because they said it's you had to pay cash? Why are they cash only?
No. For that nacho taco, it's cash only. Everything else.
Why?
Eliminating, reducing sales tax, income tax.
Monster Squad. I don't remember that one either. I remember I don't remember that one. All right, so that's the only thing I was appealing, but it's cash only. That's weird. I'm going to see what they have next door. Look at all the salsa he puts on his pizza. I want to go next door, see if there's anything I can have over there.
Yeah, you want to go now?
Yeah. Can you eat outside or no? Or you want to what? I want to see if there's because I can't pay cash. That's the only thing that appealed to me.
What?
The only thing that appealed to me was the nachos. But it's cash, so you can't buy it on.
Okay, I'll meet you outside 15 minutes later, 2 minutes later.
All right, here though, yeah, because you have to, yeah.
Well, I'll meet you outside.
Yeah, hopefully I can
do
get
you
it.
want me to meet you back in the city council?
No, outside.
Just outside. Okay.
Oh, this is so funny. This is so cute. Pickleball, you know, like the.
Yeah, can you do it for the 30th? But the thing about it is, I don't get off until 6.
It's weird. One thing that's so weird that's. Pizza's probably been here for 10 years. Oh, excuse me. Can I get by? Excuse me. I'm sorry. Sorry. Thank you. I don't know what happened. Oh yeah. Can you just help me outside? I want to see if there's any like real food over there. I can't do. I want to see if there's any just real food. I don't want. The only thing that was appealing was nachos, but you had to pay cash. Right. I mean, people. I know, and people don't really carry cash too much anymore.
Where are you going?
Just so I'm gonna see if, what there's a restaurant here. See if they have anything just basic. So I go direct about kids with a treehouse versus the classic Universal monsters. Oh, that sounds fun. Kind of scared me as a kid. Was it maybe like for like little kids, and I was like, I thought I was too grown for all of it. That could be why I don't remember. Yeah, I'm really dating myself. Let's see. Open from 12 to 2:30. Okay, I don't think I can get in there. I'll have to wait for them. I could get it to go. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Can you open up the door? Can you open up the door?
Yeah.
Oh, forget it. I can't get in there. I just want to get a to-go order. I just want to see if I can. Wait, just hold it. Let me see. Hi, can I just get order? Do you have a menu I could look at to go or?
Yeah, this is the one.
Okay. I just need a minute.
You want to get inside?
I just want to be able to see it. I guess I could. Yeah. I won't be able to go in. Okay. You don't have like one I could look at here? Yeah. Thank you. I'm not sure. Yeah, but hopefully. So is it what kind of food?
It's an Indian cuisine fusion.
Oh, was it fused with?
Every South dishes.
Interesting.
Asian.
Yeah, I think I'll find something here. Oh, science was. I don't want much. I just want something small. That looks like a pretty good deal, though. This lunch special, huh? Appetizer of the day. What is good? Like, is it like what's kind of small?
It's
That's
not gonna be that large portion if you order the lunch special. But
yeah, I don't want
you
it large.
can't- What are you looking for? Are you looking for a large plate?
No, I just want something small. That's kind of good. Like nothing to go, I guess.
You can try. I like nachos over here. I like cauliflower fritters as well. You can try one of the kulchas. Maybe you could order like one cauliflower fritters and one kulcha. That'd be enough for you, I guess.
I mean,
This kulcha is gonna be like a stuffed cheese and everything inside of bread, and it's a thick bread. And the cauliflower fritter is cauliflower. It's a crunchy cauliflower with sauce on it.
okay. So they don't have anything like what are they called? Those dumplings that have like
Yeah,
the potato and the samosas.
Chicken momos.
That's like a samosa?
Samosas? No, this is a fusion. So
Okay.
It's not authentic Indian cuisine.
That's I love that. All right. So wait, momos is what steamed dumplings stuff
That's
with.
dumpling. Momo is a dumpling. It's a Nepali style momo.
What's Parmesan truffle fries?
It's just a Parmesan sauce. It's just Parmesan cheese and a truffle cream on it, and it's a fries. Basically, it's normal fries.
Oh, vindaloo. Okay. Now, what's a culture? Is it just like is that like a quesadilla type thing?
No, it's a bread. It's like a naan.
Like
Have you had a
naan?
naan?
I love naan.
It's a naan, but the naan is just gonna be a naan, and on top of it, there's just gonna be garlic and shit like that. Whatever you put into it. But in kulcha, you open up the bread and there's a stuffed things inside the bread, and you cover up with the bread. So you
I want
eat
that.
up all that thing. Yeah.
Okay. So so was it the garlic and cheese culture? Is that the best
I
one?
like the cheese and jalapeno because it has a cream cheese on it.
I like garlic. I'm not a lover. I mean, I like cream cheese, but now, is there other things you can put into it, or is it just like this, or is it like?
Just that, the ingredients.
I'm gonna do the garlic cheese one. I think.
Okay,
Is it
one
good?
kulcha? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. Cause I mean, cream.
To go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do
So
that.
one garlic and cheese kulcha, I got you. And anything else?
No, I think that's good. I just want something small. I'm not, you know. Thank you. Huh?
You want to get inside?
No,
It'll take like 10 to 15 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Is Prata that good? Oh, that one's good too, right? I think that's good.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, thank you. I'll send him in to pay.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it against the wall there. Over there.
always come crashing down at 99.
All right, we'll go in and pay. I guess. I'll try. Hold on. Okay, right here. Alrighty. Yeah, it is.
This is safer, but okay.
The Momo's better. What are Momos though? What are they? I'll have to try that. Wait, what is the Momo? Wait, can you explain the Momo again? Or is it too late? Don't.
It's all these steamed dumplings and a chicken on it.
So it's wait, it's like is a dumpling
momo.
like
It's
a
dumpling.
like
It's
a,
momo with a chicken. Yeah, dumpling momo with a chicken.
and it comes with a sauce or
It
something?
comes with the soya sauce and one momo sauce.
Which is better, that or the bread?
I like the bread.
The bread?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Next
the
time.
dumplings are pre-made. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kulchas are like they make
Fresh.
it right now fresh.
Okay. I mean, I'll try that next time.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Thanks. All right. Next time I'll try the other one. They're pre-made, but that does sound good. I did kind of say I wanted dumplings. Now I'm second guessing myself. Who remembers Wolfman Jack? Did you guys? I grew up with Wolfman Jack. He was like a late night radio host back when the radio was like everywhere. Radio was everything. Yeah, the bread's probably better because I just don't want too much sodium, I guess, right now. So I think, yeah, it'd be good. Next time I try the momos because I just don't like 7-Eleven food. Well, dumplings are good. Dumplings are really, I love dumplings. But they're like a pasta and they fill it with stuff. And then you dip it into some kind of sauce. I like the Trader Joe's, the soup dumplings. But I just don't want to, yeah, this sounds really salty for me right now. But it does sound good. I never heard of Momos. Oh, you impersonate Wolfman Jack? Oh, they're similar to soup dumplings? I'll try them next time, like, because I had a little, like, yeah, I had something, I had a bite of it. It was like a little, like, couple slices of bacon, and I don't like too much salt right now. But I used to love Wolfman Jack. Dick Clark, like, all these famous people back then. Who else? Elvira. Do you remember Wolfman Jack? Probably didn't listen. Calm down. Jeez. We had to wait for Shrimp to eat his whole pizza with salsa. Ugh, that was gross. He put so much salsa on it. It was just like dripping with... It's okay. I have one friend, he puts mustard on his pizza. I mean, I guess it could be good because like you put it on hot, pretzels, but... Okay, now I'm getting hungry for that. But yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Punk. What if someone like that, like, yeah, they had a heart, that would be not funny, but that would teach you a lesson. I should have done that. Like, passed out.
I cannot do that to George Buzzetti. I can do that to you, no problem. I just cannot
Yeah,
do that.
I love Elvira. She was, like,
I
cool.
just cannot do that near George Buzzetti because he's really gonna die.
No, yeah, don't do that to him. I know. I worry about him. Oh, I didn't know he was the first one. I remember back in the radio day, my cousin, like when my cousin she would have braces, and she'd come over to my house. You could almost hear like it sounded like it was picking up the radio and the braces. You ever hear? Yeah, it was weird stuff. We used to live near the radio tower.
Ready?
There's only there. No, I'm getting my lunch.
Huh?
I'm waiting for my food.
Oh, you ordered already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I want to come back and try the moo-moos. I want to be.
You are not gonna eat it like
I know I wasn't, but now like I am hungry.
It's okay.
That's good.
Lie all the time,
It wasn't a lie. It's a woman's prerogative to change her mind. No. So a woman's in Prague.
You cannot continue to suppress white guys' First Amendment rights.
Yes,
you
I can.
cannot continue to be a suppressive
Who am I
person.
suppressing? I am not suppressing anyone.
You keep giving him special eye contact to suppress his
That's
voice.
called flirting. No, I'm not. It's called flirting. Is that a Monacal drink? Is that a Monacal drink? I want some kind of bread with stuffed with garlic. I'm gonna breathe on you. No, it said Indian fusion, but it didn't tell me what it's fused with. Yeah, it's, your shirt has 7-Eleven colors in it.
Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
What?
7-Eleven colors. You're advertising for them. Your shirt is a 7-Eleven shirt. Look at the colors of 7-Eleven. Green and red and orange.
Green, red.
Yeah, there you go.
Red. No orange. I don't have orange.
Well, that looks like a little orangey almost, a yellowy. So which meeting are we going to do?
I'm not going to waste my time with Bob. It's a waste.
He is.
I want to do the 4 o'clock that one. Which is the what? What is the
Trade, travel, and tourism.
Tracy always calls me. Tracy always give me 3 minutes. Tracy always good.
And Timothy Kosker and Monica Rodriguez. All right, I'm going to tell them. I'm going to complain about...
Tracy always call me. I have no problem with Tracy.
Well, in the committee meetings, they call everyone. The problem is that Bob calls you at the end, so you have to wait till 5 o'clock. I'm not waiting till 5 o'clock. But he lets us take... We can take agenda items, so we have to figure out what agenda items. That's the only thing he takes up front. Such a jerk. He's such a crybaby. Is that a Monacal drink? Monaco?
It's a tea.
I don't get that, but does Monacal drink something or something? Bob. I wish Bob wasn't here today. Here, they're coming to get you.
Is that a waste of taxpayers' money? Just have the money come all day long now?
Yes, probably. I mean, I never, I wonder how many other cities do that. Just have the airship flying all over the place. No, I know, but they just patrol. Patrol on the ground. Okay, I'm not saying it's not, but they don't need it like constantly up there. I want to know, and this is a good question. How many incidences do they find by just doing random patrolling up there? On call is one thing, but just random, I want to know. Well, thank you, Don Rames. See you next time, hopefully. Why am I qualified to know? Oh, I'm not qualified to know. It's just opinions. Oh, well, no, I know for a fact they do patrol. Okay, I used to be part of, I can explain. I do know that answer because I used to be on CPAP. Right now, they're not patrolling. Right now, he's on a call because when they're circling, you know they're on a dispatch, okay? Because they cannot hover. They have to always be moving. They're not allowed to be static, ever. So if they're going in a straight line, that means they're going or going from. But they have two continuous ones that are constantly patrolling back and forth all over the place. And that's a fact. I know that for a fact. Oh, here, this is good. Temporary interim prohibiting the issuance of demolition permits on rent stabilized housing. Good. I hate that they're chopping down all those houses. Oh, really? I can imagine living near a military. I used to live outside of a military complex too. Well, National Guard, was it? And then where they had the, what do you call it? Not satellite, I can't think of the name. The radar station. So you used to see you'd get a lot of noise, but not like this. Look at the birdie. Sorry, I'm trying to see what I'm going to talk on. Because I'm not going to stay till 5 o'clock to get public comment.
You're still waiting on your show. When did you initiate it?
Oh, that's a long one.
When did you know about it? A year ago.
Let's see. City attorney report.
Why they say that your bike has no brakes? Why?
I don't feel like I have what I need to really deal with this stuff. Wait,
Basically, you brake with your shoes, basically.
here, you better study what you're going to talk on. Oh, and Northern Ireland. Oh, wow. That was back when,
Are you gonna have to go inside the house or
no, they know I'm out here. Here, you better study what you're gonna, I want to go to Ireland. My family's from Ireland. I forget what part, though. Don't you want to study? Part, and then part Scotland, and then England.
What?
I'm talking where my family's from, in Germany, and
Your
Sweden.
family?
Yeah.
Your family?
What? Where do you think my family
I thought
comes
you
from?
were just American British or something. You are actually Germany something? Did
Yeah.
you say?
That's for me.
Yeah,
Say
part
one more
Germany.
time? Say one.
All right, English,
That's obvious. Okay.
Irish,
This one weird. Okay.
Scottish,
Oh wow, that's
Swedish, German. And then I found out I'm a Norwegian too. I found out a little bit on that. I didn't know that.
No, that's not your family. That's your ancestor. That's not
Yeah.
your family. That's your ancestor.
Okay, well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was born here, of course.
You were just basically British, basically.
No, my mom's side, I'm not. My mom's side is Scotch, Irish, and German. Her dad is Scotch, Scot and Irish, and her mom's side was German. Here, you better study up.
No, you keep it. I don't need that.
Hey, Gina. I would love to see Ireland. I love the Irish. Yes, I'm Irish, Scottish. I used to be upset. This is sad. The poor British. I used to cry, because it's like I wanted to be more Irish and Scottish than British, because it's like the British didn't seem as cool to me. No offense, to any Brits.
You were actually the German Nazis.
I'm not no. No. Nope. My family would have been helping everybody. That ain't funny. All right, that time I did, I did prior restraint. Yes, Ireland. I love it. Oh no, she was English. Mine too. My one was English too. It's like my dad's
father
side.
is also German.
All right, we have to figure. I know. I just really wanted to be 100%. I love the Scottish and Irish, and I just wanted to be 100%.
But you're a mutt.
I'm a mutt. Yeah. Although I do like that I have Norwegian. I mean, because that's isn't that the who's the Vikings, right? Aren't they Norwegian? It's like so I kind of like that. But I think the Scottish, right? The Scottish, they're like have that Viking spirit, right? Right, and the Irish too, fighting. So I've always been a fighter. Where like the English seems like more sometimes the oppressive one. No offense to any Brits here. Like no offense. Right? Here is this it? I think this is gonna be it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You can just give it to her.
It's a wackadoo.
Why it's so light? It's almost.
It's just bread. It's just bread.
It's almost nothing. But I mean, let's go.
By
the way, take a look at it. What time is it? We're late.
1:38.
Okay, we're late.
Are we really? I'll eat when I get up there.
We are late. We need to run.
I'm not running. Oh, you're Norwegian? Yeah, I'm not as much Norwegian, but I am Norwegian.
I have to sign you out on the 4th floor.
Oh yeah, please sign me up.
Sign out, so I have to run.
Okay, you run.
You give me the bike. I love it out. Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's go. Go over there. I gotta go. You gotta go, bro. That's right. Thank you. See, they don't listen. He listens. How come total strangers listen, and y'all don't? But I don't know. You can pedal it. I know. We're waiting for the insurance. This brake stop. Wait, that way? Just pedal it. You can pedal it. Pedal. Yes, LA Vikings. I'm happy with that part. Wait. And Swedish, a little bit of Swedish. That's probably where I get my like neutrality from, right? Like I try to the Swedes. Not really neutrality, but like peacekeepers. Wait, I gotta take my sunglasses off because I can't see the ground and the shade. Where? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for warning. Thank you for being my eyes. Good thing I took my glasses off. Wait. What happened? What happened? Go get his bike. Go get his bike. Shirt guy, go get his bike. Shirt guy, get his bike. You're going to lose your bike. Shirt guy, get his bike. Shirt guy, get his bike. Someone's going to steal his bike. Yeah, what is it? At Freedom Dad 73. Oh man, I hope I remember. You know what? Let me take a screenshot. So yes, I will. What happened? Who is it? What happened? Well, where was it? Well, why would you put it there? That's the whole point. Don't put it back there. Don't put it back.
Did he took your money, wallet, and everything?
Yes.
Some fell on the floor.
Okay.
Did you get it?
I got some.
Well, let's go get it. Go get your stuff.
I think it was 10 solid.
Go find what.
Change, whatever.
I got my car.
Go find your stuff before someone else finds it.
Well, he's gone now with it.
Oh, he took it? He got it?
Got a what?
The $10.
$10. That's okay. $10.
Don't put it in your same pocket that somebody just...
Hold on,
I mean,
hold on. I didn't see what's going on. because
yeah,
I
that he
see
did get
one-
mugged.
I did.
I don't even know if it was on my camera. I didn't know what I was watching. So you got mugged. I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's the ICIU, the union shirt, the ICIU union.
He comes up, he got any money? He said, bro, come on, bro, got any money? No, I saw him grab some bull, then I realized I went in pursuit.
I saw a bike guy around. Like, I thought you got hit by a car.
How can I get hit by a car when I'm running?
I know. I don't know. Or they stole your bike or something. Then you left your bike. You're going to... I know. Well, I'm glad you got your wallet back. But are you sure you got all your cards?
Hold on. Check your credit card. Check your
Yeah,
driver's
check.
license. Check right now. Do a double check.
Here. All right.
Fuck, man.
All right.
Audi to LA was dragging me back. Otherwise, I could be here.
I want you to get his bike, and he didn't lose his bike, too.
Okay.
You're the one that took us up this way. Just don't
Yeah.
put that on camera.
I'm good.
Okay.
So he just got...
license, credit card, driver's license. Okay, those are the important things.
Yeah.
So basically, the only thing you lose is $10.
Yeah.
Nothing more, right? Nothing else. Okay,
No,
we're
but
good.
still.
That means we're good. That means we're okay.
And I didn't even have my spray with me. It was at the city hall.
It's okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what you can't even...
Someone stole someone's bike?
Yeah.
No, he got mugged.
He tried to grab my wallet.
They did grab his wallet.
Yeah, he grabbed we got the wallet.
He chased him and got it back, but...
He took away the cash.
He got the $10.
The cash. It's okay. Go, let's go.
No.
Yeah, I was running here to catch.
That's what I was trying to tell you, catch the bike. Because otherwise, then he really
Because the
losing.
thing is, remember, when you give me that instruction, you're not thinking as a law enforcement. If I'm going this, what happened? He got
He
beat
was
up right
okay.
here.
That dude was running. He was fine. And I was watching. I needed someone that could grab his bike.
No way. He just take it like.
Yeah, don't even answer.
Really?
This is Second Street, right?
Okay.
No, first, but Fifth Street and San Julian, that's the worst part of town.
No, I didn't know that.
That's the worst part of
First
town.
in Los
Are you
Angeles.
I'm from the valley.
Maybe you can.
Oh,
file
let's
a
go.
police
Let's go.
report
Let's
right
go. Well, let's go talk to them.
the worst area?
File a police report or whatever.
That's the homeless capital.
Have a good day. Thanks
It's
for
okay. Go ask your sergeant Clark or whatever.
I'm going to make a report when we get to the city hall.
No, this is hold on. First and Los Angeles. Okay, first and Los Angeles. No, out in LA. No, you are thinking about it wrong. I am thinking about his life much more than his bike.
He wasn't going to kill him. He was running. He didn't want to. He's not going to kill him for $10. He would have killed you if his bike got stolen after I told you to go watch his bike.
No, we're good. Everything's good.
He was running away. He was. If he was hitting him, yeah, but he was fleeing.
He's gonna pull out a knife.
Nah.
He's gonna pull out a, you don't know that.
What are you gonna? Yeah, but you stayed on this side of the street. So how you gonna? If he pulled out a knife, what are you gonna do? At least you can get his bike. Now, if you went over there, it'd be one thing, you know. But if you're not over there,
I don't understand. Hey, do you have money? Just reach out into your pocket like that.
yeah,
Like,
that's called a mugging, and that used to be popular back in, back in
really?
the. Oh
You
yeah.
do that? It's okay.
Well, now you have something to talk about at the meeting.
No, this is not a public safety. Public safety.
I don't
is
care.
already- It's next week. Is the public safety.
Travel. You're traveling to the city, and if that's going to happen,
The tourist, the travel. Actually, he should speak up for
yeah,
himself.
you need
too.
to speak up.
He need to speak for himself too.
Bike guy, at public comment for the travel, you need to tell them what just happened and say you're going to have all these people coming to the city, coming to City Hall, and this is what just happened. No, but do that first, and then we'll make a report. I need you to tell the city council people. I'm telling you, because they have cops up there. Then ask them to help you make a report. You know how like they do it at the city thing? They'll send a cop out there, and then you tell them to make a report.
Shirt guy, come in, shirt guy. Look, it was a purple shirt with stuff.
ICIU, the union shirt.
So you have to go.
Restaurant?
I think it's, again, all ICIU wears the purple, but those are the hotel worker, airport worker, one of them.
I'm telling you, this is the thing to talk, or then don't.
I'll do it.
To say I just got mugged. I'm here visiting your city. I got mugged, strong arm mugged, and like it was in my pocket. They pulled it out.
That was stupid on my part, leaving it like that.
Well, it is stupid. I keep telling you, but I give up.
Catch the person for a couple
I don't know.
seconds?
I don't know. Did anyone catch it? Did we catch it? I was watching him. I wasn't even paying attention to the camera at that point. I was just shocked to see him running. Yeah, I need to see if it's...
Only for that one person I was upset.
Oh my God, these people, it's really bad here. It's getting crazy. I better watch out for my trunk. I don't want them to... That's crazy though, man. That's like... But that's been happening in the valley too. Valley is supposed to be safe. They're always saying crime is down. You know, okay, crime's down, but then you get mugged in broad daylight.
That's the reason why you continue to defund the LAPD.
I didn't defund nobody.
You continue to fire those LAPD officers.
Why are you saying me? When did I do that? Let me see. 3 and Shrimp needs to speak up for himself as well because they did not allow you guys to speak, although you put in 30 random names, and that matters as well as just what happened to Bike Guy. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna... we were 3 of us were robbed today. I had to go in this way. We don't know. We're going to look at later. Later, we're going to check. You know, I'm streaming now, so I can't. Wait. Oh, he's going to come inside. I didn't even get to eat my lunch. Let's get 3 and Shrimp. And why did he leave now? Wait.
Go.
I can't. Just wait till the other officers to come. These doors are really heavy.
Can you do it now?
I don't want to roll you.
Go. Go. You clear me. Go.
Just ask him, why did he leave? It takes 2. These doors are like brass. They're heavy. It's not like the other ones. Okay, but you can't see a face or anything, huh? Yeah, you can't see anything. Hi, hi again. He just got mugged. He just got mugged. Mugged.
Well, it wasn't an armed robbery. Basically, I had my phone, which is my wallet.
Yes. He got mugged. The guy, Bike Guy, he just got mugged. Hi. I'm going to go to the 4th floor. I don't know. What's his name would know. I'm sure 3 and Shrimp. I don't, probably at the meeting. All right, I'm gonna eat my bread.
figures. Well, he got 10. At least he didn't get everything. Well, at least you got your thing back. You fought for that. He just got $10. Yeah, he chased them. He got his whole back the cars. I found he. Meet me on the 4th floor. Yeah, he was fast. I was like, what the? I didn't know what happened. I'm like, dang. Sorry if this is loud. I'll sit out here and wait, and I'll eat my lunch real quick. Wow, this is good. It's just bread, but it's good. I hear Dusty. I don't know if I'm going to go back out there. That's a little wild. I know, exactly, yeah. You can't, and I do travel down here alone a lot, but you have to have situational awareness. Okay, people come up and talk to you, get out of there. Hi. And they're not going to fix this for like, it's so bad out there. Like, they're going to have the Olympics here. Even in the valley, I never heard of it. Like now all the time, you know, armed, like not armed like gun robbery, but I call it strong arm robbery, where they kind of just, we used to call it old like muggings. And this is good. Yeah, just no talking to him and keep moving. That's what that guy said too. He's like, just never talk to him. Yep. Yeah, because when you stop and talk to them, they can scan you up and down and see what you got. And I keep telling him not to put things in his pocket like that. He just never listens to me. But he might now. Because he just gets lazy about it. I was like, oh, it's like we're fine. At least it was only $10. I'm like, okay, I guess he needed it more than you did, but still. I'm going to call the union, too. I'm going to say, one of your people wearing your shirts, not a good look. Definitely not a good look for the union. Exactly. I mean, I've been held up at knife point. They did catch the guy. He pled guilty to 2 years. Did 6 months. What was the union again? I'm going to call the union and tell them this is their representatives. Mm-hmm. What was the name of the union?
ICIU.
I see. You mean CI? Wait, IU.
State employee, Service Employee International something, SEIU. But the problem is that I think SEIU has hundreds of different local chapters, like SEIU, whatever number is like restaurant, SEIU.
I don't care. I'm going to call the headquarters.
So many. It is the SEIU. Is the main body like above everybody. I couldn't catch which local. Every union has like local 11 as a hotel worker, local 29 is a restaurant worker, local whatever. SEIU has hundreds of local chapters.
Right.
They are independent from each other, but the shirt is SEIU. I just couldn't tell which, but I know it's SEIU.
Knives or even guns, like sometimes people do have it, because now they have those cheap, what do you call it, those 3D stuff. Uh-oh. And the sad to see Bike guy, he talks to everybody. Woo. Because he's very friendly, so he'll just go talk to everyone. And he doesn't have that, Bike guy does not have that situational awareness at all to get a sense of like somebody could be dangerous or something. He has like no sense of that whatsoever. He's just friendly with everybody. He kind of has that like innocence, you know what I mean? 65 years old, and he just sees like everyone's a potential friend. Everyone's good. Like, you know, like he doesn't. That's probably a wake up call for him.
Come on a Sunday night. Right. No, yeah. Good to see you. Welcome back.
She was so.
Bike guy just got mugged.
There's always.
Listen to her. Because you keep saying that I was wrong last time, you said you were listen to the story right now. This guy.
Hi. So I need to make a report.
You can't do it here.
It was a male black, about our height, purple t-shirt.
SEIU purple shirt.
You can't do it here.
Okay, all right.
You're gonna have to go to. They won't take you here. I'm just trying to tell you. But you can like punk them for saying, you know what, you want. They're gonna come for the Olympics, and that's what you're gonna have. All your hotel union workers, whatever. Can you open it?
Actually, I was thinking if you. When you go back, actually give me your other phone. I'm gonna using your other phone to watch your stream right now. I'm gonna roll it back. I want to see how many footage you cover. I want to.
Okay, hold on. Can you hold it for a second? They're saying it was blurry. Oh.
Okay, I just want to double check. Yeah, whatever.
Was it YouTube? All right, there you go.
Okay, I want to check.
Wait, can you take the lid off for a second? No, wait. Just.
It's easy. I learned a lesson. That's inviting people.
Haven't I said that a million times?
Oh no, it doesn't.
But haven't I said it?
Yeah, it just doesn't happen.
Oh my God, he's listening. What's the other lesson? Don't be so trusting. Like you always.
You are live streaming. It doesn't allow me to roll back.
Hello.
It does not allow me to roll back. No, you are streaming.
Oh, yeah.
You have to finish the streaming so I can roll back. Right now I cannot.
Wait, just hold it. Can you hold it for me? I just.
Next time I'm not gonna be with her. I'm gonna follow you. To make sure you're safe. Otherwise, I keep.
Did you sign him up?
Oh yeah, I gotta make it. Let's go.
Bike guy. Do bike guy. Bike guy. No. Stop it. Yeah, that's right. That's your one warning. Just leave him alone. When he's like that, just leave him alone. He's protecting his. He's not here for you. He's here for him. He just got mugged. He just got mugged out in the street.
All right. Good afternoon,
They took his
everyone.
phone.
Welcome to our regularly scheduled meeting of the Trade, Travel, and Tourism Committee.
Good morning, Marie.
Hello,
Hello.
This committee. Madam Clerk, would you please call the roll?
He got mugged. It's not good. You guys are doing a horrible job in this city.
Councilmember Rodriguez absent. 2 members present and one Madam Chair. Great. Thank
Bike
you.
guy, put bike guy.
Before we
Did he put me?
public comment, I believe the clerk has a correction to read into the record.
Okay. Correction to item 3. It should read communication from the mayor relative to the reappointment of Ms. Yolanda de la Torre to the Board of Harbor Commissioners, not City Tourism Commissioners. That's all correction.
Thank you for the correction.
Okay, I need you to hold some
That brings
stuff.
us to public comment. Members of the public wishing to
hold
give
that?
public comment can sign up at the kiosk in the back. You'll be given 1 minute for general public comment and up to 2
Hold
minutes
that.
for multiple items. I'll call a couple of names. 3-inch shrimp.
There you go. You're up. You're up.
Come on, you're up. They're calling you.
3-inch
shrimp.
shrimp.
Okay.
You coming?
You go. He said he didn't sign up with that name.
Was that you?
No, that's him. That's
You can
3
do
inch.
that.
No, I mean he's short guy to us, but he's 3 inch shrimp to smoke and
Shrimp,
scan.
are you coming or not? All right.
They have the negative.
Chin Sum Coom.
Is that
Going once.
the gadflies?
Going twice. Moo cow. What would you like to be heard
Viewer
on?
discretion, guys.
All motherfucking items.
Okay, great. Let's go.
Long Beach. Tourism commissioners, we got one bitch by the name of Katie Chin. Well, we know that she doesn't have any kitty porn like some council people do, but we learned that she does not have it. Look at Yolanda de la Torre, another bitch, except this bitch is on tourism. Not that it matters, LA is not safe. Why the fuck would you want to come over here and tour around LA when it's dirty, full of graffiti and rioters? You gotta be fucking crazy and stupid. Item number 4, Kathleen Rawson, is that oh yeah, it's a miss. A reappointment done, bitch, for tourism. Once again, the issue is, do you wanna come to Los Angeles where tourism is at its worst? And your fucked up mayor created it, along with the jackass governor of California? But take the risk. We have a gentleman here who got attacked out on the street, just got robbed, mugged, whatever you wanna call it, but that's fucking LA for you. So fuck the commissioners. Look at item number 5, progressive design buildings. David O. Carter has a design, and that is to destroy Los Angeles and the Board of Supervisors, who stole, I believe it's $24 billion of taxpayers' money so that they could fucking have luxury condos in LA and house veterans on the goddamn fucking sidewalks and streets. That's buckethead owners type of job. Look at item 6, matter of fact. Another LAWA and KT Industries. Fucking niggers don't understand that the Los Angeles sequel guidelines state, Baldy, on the record, Mr. Attorney over there with your finger on your mouth, is that the community impact was not submitted. So another fucking good job you did. Thank you, asshole. You're just as good as JP Grote and that other fucking faggot from Pasadena. And then we go to item number 7. Airports, fuck airports. All they do is bring drugs
Yeah,
and
viewer
fentanyl
discretion
to this country,
advised. I
killing
don't condone that.
all of us. Matter of fact, they have a new drug. It's called Zombie. Look at Miss Beach Park up there right now. She looks like a zombie. How about you, buckethead? Sit up. Look at item 8, CD11. Dumb cunt from the airport, LAX. Administrative exemptions from Article 2. No, fuck Article 2. We're gonna go to Section 10.
Yep.
The code is 12606, and Donald Trump saved your fucking dumbasses from all the terrorist acts against LAPD pussies who can't protect us and keep our streets clean and safe. Thank you, Donald Trump. And soon to come, Madam U.S. Attorney Pamela Bondi, I'm looking forward to seeing you fuck California up and put that bitch Gavin Newsom before a hearing so we can know what the fuck is going on during those fires. Thank you. Now to my general public comment. General public comment is.
That's 3 minutes.
Was that 3 minutes, nigga? Am I finished?
Time has expired.
What did you say?
So I want to apologize to those of you that have come here today to participate in this committee meeting in good faith. I know that we are here to do serious work. So my apologies that your ears have to be subjected to that kind of abuse. None of the committee.
Yeah. Very good, Duarte. Good.
Yes, I would like to speak on 234 General. So, thank you very much, our President Park, for the opportunity to speak. Start with item number 2. So it's about the tourism commissioner's appointment, and then I want to ask our President Tourism that is that important for is it important in public safety when we are talking about tourism commission? So if you ask me, and I believe that there's nothing more important than safety. So what we witnessed earlier today that there's a specific incident that occurred to a senior disabled individual that I'm only talking about 25 minutes ago, bright daylight in First and Los Angeles Street. So if that can happen to every single law-abiding citizen, can you expect your tourist will be safe in your city? Now let's move on to item number 3. Item number 3 is also another tourism commissioner's appointment. I will continue my tourism commissioner appointment comment. I actually experienced several times of attack in the city of LA. For me, it's okay. I never complain. I never, cry into our Sergeant William Good Duarte. I never complain anything. It's because for my age, I can take a beat. I can take a punch. I can take a fist. I can do, I can do that also. It doesn't really damage me much. But let's look at this two couple, like one on a wheelchair, unable to walk. Then someone just beat her up, take her wallet, she's not able to retrieve her item. Let's think about this individual, 75 years old, probably has a hard time walking and whatever, no personal transportation. So I just want to know, inform our, this is so-called tourism board, that if you ignore me, if you ignore my, whatever, I got to beat tomorrow. For me, I recover in a week. And I got beat up again, I recover in another week, no problem. You never cared about me. But thinking about that, if someone attacked this wheelchair, how long does it take for her to recover? If someone take the fist, like someone just using a Sergeant Duarte right fist punch to this 75 years old individual, how long does it take for him to recover? So in general, you can continue to attack me, you ignore my public safety comments, that is okay. But let's care about our disability, let's care about our elderly, because they cannot take a punch like I do for the past 3 or 4 times already.
Thank you. I want to speak on everything plus public comment, please. And the first one is for, it was 3 things for different, Ms. Chin and Ms. Latore and Ms. Rawson. It's true, bike guy just got mugged in broad daylight. And, he's a trusting person. Someone comes up and is nice to him, he's going to be nice back and talk to them. And he's not, and he doesn't expect bad things. In fact, he comes here to keep me safe because I deal with Scientology, and they've sent people to call my family, harass my neighbors. follow us and, so that, they do their thing. So he's protecting me, but then I couldn't protect him, and I'm feeling really bad right now. I've been held up at knife point in the city, and that person was, caught and brought to justice, but this person outran him because he is a senior citizen. And he had a union shirt on though, the purple union shirt on. And, but whatever. So I am concerned about the Olympics are coming, all the people are coming. And we keep hearing at the police that crime is down, and maybe it is in certain ways, or people just he can't report it. He can't even report it here. Wanted to make a report, and they said they can't. But when tourists are coming and they want to come to maybe City Hall or police or like downtown here, they shouldn't have to fear somebody coming up to you and just grabbing it like your phone right off your jacket. It's not cool. Like here I was just felt robbed, of my public comment this morning because, didn't get called on, but that's not real. But what happened to him is real, and it could happen to anyone. I guess I'll go into my public comment. I'm here for the same thing I am always here for, the abuses of Scientology, okay? I know I'm a broken record until it's fixed. A lot of people come here, and what they do is like people are coming here and they trying to recruit them into their orgs, and they take people from different countries, and then you join their orgs, and then they hold your documents. And then you find out that you've signed a billion-year contract and you're living in basically horrible conditions, working 110 hours a week for $47 a week, because they get people who, they want that, the American dream, or they want, the possibility for a better life. And they get tricked like that. So that's why we work very hard, to shut down their test center in Hollywood Boulevard, but they're opening up again. And we're going to keep on it till it stops, because we don't want ICE coming and going and hitting people, getting people and what they're doing. We don't like that. We don't want that. But we don't want Scientology snatching people either. Okay? Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Feather Penny. Feather Penny.
Well,
Going once.
that's another heart's daughter.
Oh my God.
Gone.
Mary,
James
thank you.
Wang.
Sorry, my guy up with the new phone.
Is there a
You're
James
so sweet.
Wang?
Thankfully, he got it back.
Going once.
They just got some money.
Going twice.
Thankfully, he was able to get the phone
Is
back.
there
And
anybody
his
here
cards.
who did not sign up, who wants to give public comment? Good afternoon, sir.
Hi.
Hi, what
Let
would
me
you
get
like
over
to
here.
be heard on?
Regarding the 211 that just occurred, I was at first in LA, and I was in the bus stop, or the corner, on the bike, and I had, due to severe laziness, my phone kind of dangling out. A black male about my size and a little skinnier, wearing a purple union shirt, going, "Hey, got any money?" "No." "Here, give me some money." "No." And then with that, he grabbed, it was a dangling, and just grabbed it, went in pursuit. He stopped, gave me the wallet, and it's my phone. Said, "Oh, great." Then, he took some money out. I still have $5 out of it, though, but when we get the Olympics here, that's not gonna be a very good reflection for LA. So we need to do something about the homeless. I would assume he's homeless, if not a drug addict for sure. So that's what I need to request. And the message.
Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Spindler, great. What would you like to be heard on?
Well, you didn't call my card.
No, you didn't sign up, but
I
I'm
signed
gonna give
up
you the
as
time. What would you like to be heard
Convention,
on?
all items in general comment. I signed up as
Excellent,
convention.
on with it.
So let's see, we got 3 cons here, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Now what is this thing, a city tourism commission? I never heard of it. I never heard of this. Have you ever heard of this? The City Tourism, what the fuck is the City Tourism Commission? I've never heard of it. Never seen it scheduled. I've never seen a recording of it. This is one of these fake little quasi little fucking tooty-wooty little clubs, made up of people that don't know shit about airports. You know what a bill of lading is, any of you commissioners? What's a bill of lading? You ever done shipping and receiving before? International shipping and receiving? You know what a 434 is? You see, you don't know anything. I'm talking Chinese to you fucking people because you're not qualified. You have no real world experience. I went to the airport under a lie last week. Tracy Park lied. I went down to the airport on the public transportation and it stopped where I used to go to law school. Now I'm supposed to go into the airport. The people mover still isn't fucking open. Where is the fucking people mover? Why aren't people moving into the airport from the $888 billion fucking station you just opened? How can you not open up the people mover? The people mover is nothing but a cheap imitation of the monorail from Disneyland. You could have went to Disneyland and borrowed theirs, but no. They're telling us maybe it'll open in December. Now, for a general comment, Tracy knows as a practicing attorney what's going to happen Friday. A major scandal at the city council. $500,000 contract to Covington and Berlin, the largest white-collar crime law firm in the world, where I have two people that I used as PIs that work for that law firm. You guys are going to hire them. They're going to talk to everybody you don't want to talk to because they talk to everybody. Nothing but snitches all over Washington, D.C. You're going to pay $500,000 of my tax money to get ratted out to the FBI. Let's give Tracy Park a hand. It's wonderful. I mean, look at Buckethead. He's another attorney. These fucking people passed the bar. How did the two of you pass the bar? You can't even spell fuck correctly. You can't even read a fucking speaker card. How can you pass the bar? I want this investigated.
Anybody else? Time to public comment.
Well, they
I'm
don't
gonna
want to.
close it on the count of
Is that
three.
mine? I think that's mine. Haggis says you look like a tall drink of cool water.
All right, we're done. Unless there was any objection from my colleagues, I would like to move items.
That smells for you, Haggis.
On consent. Hearing no objections and with my vice chair's
You have to go to the other
consent,
meeting, right?
Would you please call the roll, Madam Clerk?
Let's go.
Councilmember Park?
Yes.
Can you get my drink?
You need your code to put that.
Councilmember Rodriguez absent.
Sorry.
2 ayes.
Sorry, thank
Items
you.
are approved on consent.
Thank you.
Let's start with item 2.
You too. Thank you.
Have a good day. Have a good day, sir. I'm gonna put your drink in your cup.
Okay. Yeah, I could drink it later.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's fine.
What about the
Give me the
paper?
give me those. I guess I have to figure out which is which. All right.
I do want to make a report though.
Yeah, you have to go to.
Now, is there anybody who has a film of that?
Well, let's see what later on what I have.
You know, I should have just followed on the bike. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't.
I was just thinking I gotta get him.
Yeah, but on the bike we would have been able to get them faster, and you not potentially lose your bike.
I wasn't even thinking.
I know. It's all right. You're in a moment. It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's, you know what? Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Did you catch that? Okay. But that smile was for you.
Number 1?
3.
Okay, well.
Yeah, he comes with handcuffs and a billy club. Like a,
They won't let me bring it here.
no, I'm talking. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the cute guy, not you know. The hashtag hottie. Yeah, the other one.
Let me take it. I'll be right with you.
Oh shoot!
Hell.
Can you get that? That's my charger.
There you go.
Thanks.
I'll be right on you.
Okay. Gonna try to. What if he signed us up for this? But see, I think Saber's really. He's more quiet and stuff, but he's like, if you look at him, he's pretty cute. He's not as flashy. But he's got like that, I don't know. Also, he brings beer. Am I like, it's sad. I know, I'm not a good Scotch-Irish person because I don't like beer. So that's not good. Let's see if they... I love that my name's first in there. Like, I guess I've been here enough times that A brings it up first. Yeah, it's just look but no touch, right? It's just looking. I call it eye candy. It's just eye candy. I need to behave. You're drinking a Scottish beer. Interesting. Oh, that's funny. Can't, right? Just because you're in a diet doesn't mean you can't read the menu. That's right. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. See if they... Thank you. Ooh, coffee liqueur sounds good. Actually, coffee sounds good right now. Did they have public comment yet?
They have already done, but right now you can speak one by one. Right now you cannot speak on all items. You can speak. Right now this is on item number 7. So they're gonna call item 7. You're gonna speak on item 7 only.
Can you help me with? Can you put this over there for now? Because I don't want to do this. Is 7. Are you going to speak on 7?
Yeah.
But would you just go up? Do they call the names?
No, you just go. They don't call name. You just go.
What's 7 about? What? I don't understand CEQA enough to talk on CEQA.
Under CEQA, a project relying on program EIR must be within the scope of that previously approved program EIR in order for this for the environmental review. The project here is not within the scope of the housing element program EIR because it is not consistent with density, building intensity, and setback requirements for the area. These inconsistencies require the project to undergo CEQA review. CEQA also requires environmental review where a project will have effects that were not exempt in the program EIR.
Yeah, Bob changes it all. You don't want to hear from nobody. Yeah, that is a good thing, right? That's how you test it.
Which are diesel particulate matter emissions from construction and indoor formaldehyde emissions from building materials. Safer's air quality experts found that the project's emissions of diesel particulate matter and formaldehyde may result in significant health risks to nearby sensory receptors and future residents on the project.
I love beer. I know most people, I can't stand it. I like frou-frou drinks. Hey, neighbor guy. Yes, we're thirsty. We're thirsty. So this is the one, I think he's... Wait, I didn't get to speak. I wanted to speak. I wanted to speak, Bob. Yes, it does.
Good evening, council members. My name is Ryan Bierman from Holland, on behalf of the applicant, THS. I was talking to a long time coming.
See, Bob?
Previous version
That's
of
Bob.
the tower, and then another taller
He sees me here. See, Bob is just invading my rights.
All versions of the project preserve the existing church building and would convert that into a restaurant. It would activate 6th Street and Chateau Place and be a great addition to the city in these challenging times. We agreed with the staff report to deny this appeal, and we do want to particularly thank Michelle and Heather for their hard work and diligence on the project throughout the process of this. We submitted 3 letters in the past 24 hours due to late hits by the appellant, as well as the unit-wide. And then Safer has not demonstrated that the project is...
That's true, the rude panel. Does he make you a chair vibrate? He might, yeah. I think he's pretty hot. Like, come on, guys. Right? He's like more quiet. He's just got that quiet. Look, yeah, let's check him out. He violated my rights again. Yeah, I know I wanted to talk on that one. I thought that was 7. Oh, wait. It's not too late for this one? Can't you arrest him? But how will we know? Okay. And then public comments at the end, of course, right? How come there's no public comment? I think he's a communist. Come on, guys, look at this way, right? He's cute, right? Come on. What do you think? He's not flashy, but he's cute. Did you get it? See, that's Alfie. Hi, Alfie.
The benefit of some of the folks who came in late, who are frequent contributors here. We already concluded multiple public comments, so in terms of getting a big block of time to talk about all the items. However, you are welcome to speak. Everyone here gets up to 2 minutes. You can do 1 minute per item on any of the items that you choose for folks who come in. So we are now on item 7, public comment. If there's anyone here who wishes to speak to item 7, please come to the left side of the chamber.
I can't do that, Bob. See, he's dissing me. I can't go over there. I know, but he's annoying today. That's true. Stinks is the cutest.
We're in favor of the project. I want to highlight a couple of reasons why Creed is in favor of the project. First of all, when we're talking about 262,000 square feet in Koreatown, we're talking about something that's happening on jobs, it's happening on opportunities, it's revitalizing the community. Specifically 318 dwelling units, that means that we're adding to our housing stock. It's incredibly important. More specifically, the 35 dwelling units that are set aside for very low income. We understand how vital these type of units are. If it weren't for private development coming in and making these offerings, we certainly know that it would be a challenge to be able to provide them otherwise. And then 21,500 square feet of commercial means that we're not only meeting housing needs, but we're meeting job needs, and not only construction, but permanent jobs. So for these reasons, Creed asks you to approve this project. Thank you. God bless you.
Next we'll hear from RLA.
Thank you, Bob. I thought you forgot about me. I was nervous. Is it working? Oh, I don't think it's working. Can you hear me? Hello, is that better? I thought you forgot about me, Bob. You almost owed me an apology, but it's all good now. Except for this morning, that was not good. Anyway, okay, I'm here because I get nervous when when I see a church being torn down for housing and stuff. So, but I want the housing. Don't get me wrong. We need low income housing. But there's that new law where churches, any religious entity, whatever, if they have property, they can build all kinds of housing. You know that law, Bob? If not, I'll have to figure it out. But and so I'm really concerned that Scientology is going to do that, where they tear things down and build what they have in Florida. If you ever look at their what they have in Clearwater. Some people call it Coldwater, but whatever, Clearwater. And right, Clearwater. And so I'm concerned that just because they're religious institutions, that they should be able to use their property, and build by right or whatever, all kinds of massive housing, but they're not going to make it for other people. It would be just for them. Thank you, Bob.
Okay, next speaker.
Thank you.
To express our support for the project and ask for your support also. We're excited about this project. It'll provide good paying jobs, hire local residents.
Yeah, the 28, I think.
Contractors. The applicant has made sound development choices that we praise them for it.
So we are proud to support this project and ask for your approval and support.
Thank you. Next speaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Richard Chow, and I'm here to ask Smart Local Law 5. We support this project and are asking for you to support it as well. It's projects like this won't stand by. We commend this developer for committing to pay union level wages so that the support of hard-working middle-class housing has become so expensive and inaccessible, but thanks to this developer, creative people who live in the area will be able to afford living and working in Los Angeles. We support this project and all that it will do for the community. Please help us in supporting it too. Thank you for your time.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
You're not going to talk?
After the lineup, I will line up. Because right now, I don't want to waste that minute, 10 minutes. I have like 7 people already.
I came here to show support for a project at 530 Shuttle Place. I want to speak up on this project, and I feel that all that I feel will bring to the city community. This project will have a big impact on Los Angeles and will add housing to our city that just brings jobs and economic stability.
Okay, I got 1 more minute and then I'm out of here.
Hello, my name is Beth Basuko. I am with the DCLA Church.
I'm right out there. It was so sweet. They're crappy to everyone.
Thank you.
Sadly.
Good afternoon. My name is Tenant, and I'm here to express my strong support for this project. With 380 residential units and 21,000 square feet of commercial space, this project will bring much needed housing and economic growth to Koreatown. I'm particularly excited that the project will repurpose the existing historic church building, preserving a beautiful piece of Los Angeles heritage. The project proximity to the subway station is also a major
Oh, there was an earthquake too. There was an earthquake.
Thank you very much.
What? I didn't feel it.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Jamie Smith, and I'm also speaking on behalf of Free LA. We're here to voice our support of this developer, and we're here seeking approval for this project. The city of Los Angeles deserves projects like these that have transformative effects on our city. It will bring an old church building and adaptively reuse it to transform it into housing and commercial space that are going to be for our community. This is the most amazing utilization of our old buildings, and we need to grow and respect them, and this is a project that will do it. When a project creates good paying jobs, when it gives housing and commercial space, and when it still respects the old Los Angeles feeling, that's the definition of a quality project. This kind of contribution deserves our support, and this developer's vision will be the betterment of Los Angeles and the revitalization of our city. Because of this, we support this project and ask for your approval. Thank you.
That means I don't support Bob. I don't support project number 7, this fucking illegal fucking church business. God hates you, you're going to hell. Snyder versus Phelps, motherfuckers. If you're gonna build something, build it in the conditions that Stafford Beat bitch over there doesn't pay attention to. I'm glad that the other middle
But viewer discretion advised.
Listen to the public's concerns. I'm in opposition to this shit. It's all a bunch of bullshit. You fucking stole from the veterans, you stole from the homeless people. Where's the fucking money, you? I'm glad, Bob, you bastard are gonna see a jail cell when David O'Carter, for the record, puts you in your fucking Scientology church behind bars. You fucking occult criminal juju motherfuckers. Fuck you for the record. 40 Tuesday 1980 people like me. Go to hell, Bob.
Are there any other speakers? I see no other speakers.
What's up, Paul?
Just make your way up.
Viewer discretion here too.
So, I imagine that everybody's been paid off
Koreatown project, I definitely support you. Just a couple of questions, Council President Daniel, that how come you never start a project in your own living room? How come you never start a project in your own neighborhood? How come you never start a project in your own bedroom in your life? So I think that I have seen enough of your project corruption, enough is enough. Just because that you have a secret affair with Janet Whalen, it doesn't mean I will surrender. Okay? Just because you love Shelly Mistovich, it doesn't mean that I will be scared. It doesn't matter who you are having sex with. I will never be surrendered to your corruption. I will continue to call you out. You continue to have a illegal Palestinian project, but I am here to stand solidarity with Israel project. IDF forever.
That concludes public comment on this item.
Oh my God. That was funny. He's a goofball. That was funny. The way it looked like he wanted to laugh.
Well, the problem is that's the part I like it. Every other council member, they never look at me. Whatever I say, he was looking at me in my eyes. There's only two person do that. Another one is Adina Hamstead. That attorney always looks at me in my eyes.
Yeah.
This guy, everybody else, nobody looks at me. That's what I like about this guy.
Yeah. He's pretty funny. He is cute. I like Bob. I mean, I don't like him in certain ways, but then I like him too. I try to find the good. He's also. He's like, see, I love his personal jokes.
I also mentioned just because you have a secret affair with Shirley Miskovich doesn't mean
It's freaking hilarious. It's like, see, now you're working your way up to 5-inch shrimp. I think you skipped 4-inch, according to Tons of Fun Carving.
I'm working to my level 4.
Yeah, he's trying to become a 4-incher. I want to do the next one.
Both attached to council files and is determined in the independent judgment of the decision maker pursuant to sequel guidelines section 15168.
I want to tell him that.
C, based on the whole of the administrative record, including
You should say too, like, you know, we were going to give him like a lot of compliments this morning, but they didn't call us.
The program approved with the 2021-2029 housing element for 2021-2029 housing element.
Yeah, this building is beautiful.
Janet Whalen finally agreed to a marriage proposal. You can divorce now. You can go divorce now.
Oh man. These guys. Because you can all speak now, but weren't allowed earlier. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that's exactly. Not when it's smoking scans. I was smoking scan. We had to get them to come do the afternoon meetings, so they really are scared. We need smoking scan to cover the afternoon meetings. I think they don't want us to talk because they don't want it going out to smoking scan. That makes sense.
Smoking scan was never covered afternoon.
No, I know, but no, I'm saying that's why they didn't want us talking in the morning. He's saying because they don't want smoking scan to.
No, smoking scan was covering.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
it does make sense. I'm just going to speak on the next one. I don't even know what it's about. Just something about the convention center.
I will say that I have received your wedding invitation with Janet Whalen. Your invitation.
But she's 80, so you have to go easy on her.
She's 80?
Yeah.
She's like 53 and
But she loves a man in power.
Oh my gosh, she's marrying her mother. His mother.
Yeah, it's kind of gross. Yeah. Right? Exactly. What happened to free speech? Yeah, if he came in, like... Because this is what they get away with a lot of crap here, because I think you're right. They don't know he's not there. Because, like, Bob puts public comment at the end.
When we had it here, we were told specifically that the funding
See, when I told Sergeant Duarte we got robbed, he doesn't believe me. He said I'm just messing with him.
The what?
I told Sergeant Duarte that we got robbed.
And he didn't believe it.
You're just messing with me. You're just
Yeah, because you're a jokester, that's why. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, and a number 7, 2 number 45s. I don't think I'm going to stay for it. I want to know when is public comment going to, like, how long would I have to wait?
You already used the 1 minute.
But then we have public comment too?
Right, but then you can speak on this item. You can use another one.
I know, but don't we get a third part of public comment?
The third is at the end of the meeting.
But are they still going to do it?
Yes.
Are you going to stay for that?
I'll stay another 30 minutes to 30 minutes.
Let's get started. We'll have the planning department make their comments, and we'll have public comments. We'll hear from the councilwoman as well. The district this is in, and we'll
I think I'm going to go after this because.
But first and foremost, we'll have.
Member, Chair, other committees, I've seen that council members, when they come to the committee, they're allowed to speak on public comment.
Well, why did they do it?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I just said we were gonna, well, you want to speak before the.
It's okay, I'm new here, and I know the clerk will, so I understand.
Bob has his own weirdo rules.
Councilwoman, please sit down. Please, go ahead. And you express that you'd like to go first. I'm happy to have you go first. Okay. Only 10 minutes for your time. Typically, we hear from the department, and then the council person. So the department, if you want to make a presentation, then we'll move to, we'll go through, everything inside the election, we generally will do public comment, and then we'll hear from the council person. So go ahead.
Good afternoon, School Committee. As Commercial City Planning, the project before you, item 8 is Council File 24-0976-S1. Is for the demolition of the existing service parking lot and the construction use maintenance of the one-story mixed-use development comprised of 536 residential dwelling units.
Powerful woman.
This project was considered by City Planning Commission on February 15th, 2025, and then considered by the Planning Committee on May 13th, 2025.
It'd be a cute couple.
Modification to condition number 2CI1 and finding 1C to redirect 50% or $5,731,235.70 of the public.
Oh, thank you, Miriam. Miriam. I always call you Miriam. I hope you feel better, and thank you for being here all day. I feel horrible that you had to work while sick. Yes, please, chat, behave. Miri will. So get him in line.
Please note that this technical modification referenced in error of correction to condition 5, no correction is proposed for condition 5. The proposed corrections include condition of approval.
Yes, I like a peaceful.
Bicycle parking to correct the mention of on-site restricted affordable units to residential dwelling units. Condition of approval number 15 regarding landscaping to remove the incorrect stamp date of July 13th, 2023 for the project's Exhibit A landscape plan. Condition of approval number 2C-I1 to correct the typographical error for the amount of the public benefit payment to be the corrected amount of $5,731,235.70 to the public benefit trust fund, and finding 1C to correct the 50% public benefit payment to the public benefit trust fund. The Plum Committee referred the matter for City Council correction. Technical modification dated May 21st, 2025 was submitted by staff to the council file, which reflects the modification to conditions number 2CI1 and finding 1C to redirect 50% of the public benefit payment as the direct provision payment to the Convention Center Expansion Modernization Project. This project was then considered by City Council on May 27th, 2025, where City Council did not take action and referred the matter to the Plum Committee for further consideration. This concludes my presentation. Staff is available for any questions.
Okay. Before we do questions, we're going to go public comment and then also to the council. And the council is going to go before or after public comment. Okay. Then let's take care of public comment. Is there anyone who wishes to speak? Member of the public who wishes
I need a microphone.
For public comment? Second minute, so
But is there still public comment later?
there's general comment, or we go with all the items?
What time do you think that will be, if you had to guess? Hello?
Go ahead.
Hello? Okay. See, Bob, these rules, I call them shenanigans, because they're confusing, right? Like, she's confused like I am. I don't even know what the heck we're doing. So, Bob, you gotta just make it normal like everything else, and put public comment at the beginning. Okay, from the beginning. See, now I don't even really know what it's about because it's so confusing, because of all the shenanigans, Bob. But anyway, so it looks like we're trying to create something inside this big building, and, and it's very confusing, it's very long and all that stuff. So as long as they don't have, they're not doing anything like human trafficking, or they're not having slave labor stuff that, like, I come here to talk about how Scientology does that stuff, human trafficking, and, their Sea Org slave labor, working on city streets for no money. We don't want that. So I can't even tell whether this is a good project or not, because it's like we want one side, and then in the middle, right? And then now later on, like this lady here might convince me completely of her side, but Bob, you have to make it normal. Thank you. Stop the shenanigans, Bob.
Wait, so can I speak to the item? Go ahead. Mr. Spiller, you're starting your time. Item 8, you have 1 minute.
Of course. And again, we have the demon council member back in the crowd, lobby. Oh, I see, yes, this August is going to be leaving the room here. So, again, I can't believe that we have a little demon councilwoman back in the crowd lobbying, and then she wants to come up and speak, Bob. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, Isabel. You just bring a black bag and just put the cash in it. That's all you have to do. They've been doing it all this time. Just put the money in the bag. You don't have to bother all this bullshit. This is all the fake hearings, right? Nobody even lives in their district. It's all a lie. The whole fucking council is a lie. Hold this project for further investigation.
Speaker.
It's all fucking lie, Bob. Look at
Continue,
it.
sir. Continue.
Yeah, speaking of fucking item, you heard that, right, Miss Augustine, and your three fucking boys? You know what's up, niggas? I know what's up. We know what's up. That's why we're here to protest. Telling you white niggers too how things are gonna rock and roll. Not that Miss Joe Bartle here is an innocent bitch.
Very discretion.
She has 2 jobs. She paid taxes on that shit. Is she getting her staffer out of jail for free after trying to kill a cop? Not. And what about you, staffer B?
Cheers, going great. Thank you.
You should have your eyes focused on Miss Augustine up there, because she ain't looking good in color after Price's ass is gonna rat her ass off with that other fat bitch she's married to. 40 TSC 1980 behind me. Fuck all you cunts, you dumb motherfucking and niggas.
Okay. Okay. Next. Speaker, singer.
Yeah, love it. Pops with
Thank you very much, Council President, House Austin. This one, yes, it says about the short program related environment findings. And I'm just really concerned that, because I am aware there are so many several environmental violations that was reported to the Environment Commission. However, the Environment Commission was never were able to successfully address the issue. There are also several environmental concerns that was reported to the Public Works. However, your current girlfriend, Jan Williams, is in control of the Public Works. So that's the reason why that everybody should continue to be ignored. However, your ex-wife, Kelly Miscavige, was trying to tell you that stop the corruption, stop the personal favorite contract in this project, but if you are still trying to hide Shelly Miscavige away from David Miscavige, I just want to tell you, keep back David, her shabby.
Yeah, wait, I don't know if I should wait.
Okay, that concludes public comment on this item. Now we will hear.
I don't know if I want to wait. Probably be 2 hours. Oh, wait. Look, that's, hold on, I got
Thank you for allowing me to speak at this committee.
That's the dude. Remember I told you that dude that always loses anti-development, whatever? Remember that guy I said he was fighting for? Hi, that dude right there, that little dude. Remember I told you he was fighting against a development thing? Like he's always, but he always loses. But he's anti-development. That's him, that little dude right there. This little guy, the guy right in front of you, looking. Not him, him. Yeah, right behind Shrimp.
This project will contribute immensely by the violation of downtown. While downtown LA
Are you guys gonna wait for how general? Yeah. Wait, what? How does he get away with doing that? Like he just I don't feel like waiting for it. How long do you think it's gonna be to get? One time I waited till 5 p.m. Yep. I waited till 5 p.m. I feel like leaving. I don't know. Is it?
If you look around you at the city center, guess who's paying for all of their graffiti abatement? Every week it's $50,000 on top of what we take care of the city normally in our district. Now, the public.
Not to interrupt that black bag count. That was golden. That was so funny. Yes. That was so freaking funny. I hope so. I hope so. That was so freaking funny.
The city approved an amendment to allocate the 50% direct provision of the TFAR to the T14 fund for sanitary trash.
I don't know if I want to wait to public comment.
You do? Is a planned real estate contract.
Well, this is what, number 8? I'm not going down to that Skid Row.
No, right here.
No. He didn't say that.
Well, how am I going to make it?
You have to go to the Skid Row
How do I
one.
make it?
You're going to have to do it online.
I can't do that, you know that.
I'll help you online.
The TFAR program is designed.
Yeah, no, they don't make any reports at there either.
The prime example.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, you'd have to remember that when we went downtown. You'd have to go there.
Is that in Central District?
Yeah, but it's the one at Skid Row.
That's what I'm asking. Is it in their district?
It's the same area. Yeah, it's the police station for this area.
Let me find out what the RD is. Then, if it is, then we're screwed.
It is the one for here. That's why that one time we had to go down there.
How am I going to make it?
You can do it online.
You'll help me?
Yeah.
Let me just make sure. I got
And I don't think I'm gonna stay. I'm not getting a Skid Row, that's for sure.
For the public benefit trust fund, where 50% goes to 6 districts, percentage that is agreed upon per district is 9 and 14, being a part of it, but also.
Let me see how many items are there.
11.
9, 10, 13, and
Right now it's 8,
And
9,
another
10, 11.
50% does
Should
go to
be
district
finished
council.
within 1 hour. Yeah, there are 3
Now,
more.
in
Do we stay?
2025,
No, I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna go.
from
So I have to get up early tomorrow. This way I can. I mean, for 1 minute, I got to get my things in. Yeah. Can you sign me up? Yeah, because it's already 3 o'clock, huh? Thank you. Thank you. We should do some names that are
There was a
like.
motion in city council if we were paying attention.
That's what I did
where
today.
CD1
You
put
keep
forward a
asking.
motion
What
to
names did you? I know, but what names? Like normal? Not. I don't mean not curse words, but like very normal names.
I don't know which part you are not understanding, but I told you all of my names are non-profanity.
No, profanity means no cussing. But are they like goofy names or are they like legit names?
No, I said Alina Lopez.
Oh, okay, yeah, like that. Not like but you're saying like it could be like Duarte.
Yeah, they have Duarte. I believe
stuff
I
like
said
that.
Melissa Duarte. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Well, because they know it's a goofy. They know that's you.
I mean,
Because you have your crush on him. Let's face it. I mean, who doesn't? No one's gonna fault you.
Okay, but I signed in, one of the name I signed in is Melissa Duarte.
Yeah, so they know.
Okay.
Do Sabra next time. They might not think. Everyone thinks.
I did Ilariaga. I did a lot.
See, they know that. Coffee time. Oh.
Now, if you choose to build this.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth an hour for 1 minute.
They will have to restart
It's not
the
worth.
entitlement process for 500 units.
Yeah,
and 4,000
because I can't go to the train here. I have to go to the other train.
Resilient and wanting to be alive.
Yeah,
Now,
I
this
already
will
got
start
my
having
bus
a
card.
chilling
I don't
effect
need you to
on
go
all the
with
other
me.
developers
I
that
got my
this
bus.
big project
Good.
that are pending, the way
Good.
they agreed
Yeah, all right, I
upon
think I'm
for
gonna.
benefit and delay them even
So
more.
I'm not taking the Skid Row. Who wants to go to Skid Row? Yeah, I'm not going to Skid Row.
When you think about it, there is a public benefit.
What meetings are tomorrow?
Aside from what is designated
I
as the
didn't
T-PAR
check.
program, which is already going to be basically sunset
No,
next
Gina.
year. It's the property
I'm gonna be
taxes
coming
and
out,
revenue of
getting out in a
500
minute.
residents that will be renting at market rate and commercial development in downtown. So to delay this with a chilling
I'm gonna get
effect
out and
on
then leave in a minute,
developers
but
and to
yeah,
have
I'm
a
gonna go.
vacant lot here and
Ciao, ciao. Ciao, ciao for now.
someone's already committed to be in downtown with a lot of stakeholder support would be a mistake. And
Oh, yeah.
at the
Do you
end
have
of
it?
the day, interfere with the council members'
Yeah, I need it for the, I'm gonna
autonomy to
file
guide the
my
district
claim
to
against the
best
city.
outcomes
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna
meet
file
the
my
needs of
claim.
the district as PD1 has decided to do, and as all other council members
Thank you for
that have
supporting
been recipients
Scientology.
of this
See you
program up to $6
We do not support
million
Scientology. It's a cult.
so this move that you're proposing would be an unprecedented
We're your
move
family.
to change the direct provision allocation of TFAR in a way that has never been done.
I could call you, Gina, in a minute if you need me to call you. Hold on. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go. I don't think I'm gonna wait.
Therefore, this council office respectfully
Yeah, I'm
requests
just tired.
the committee approve an amendment to
Honey,
allocate
that's
the
swimming
50%
goggles.
direct provision of the
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Public Benefits Trust Fund. These funds will go toward public improvement.
I'm gonna go home for 1 minute. Like, oh, waiting an hour to. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna head out. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping it cool and calm. Again, love you too. Hopefully more fun tomorrow. Yes, you're welcome. It depends on what item you're calling. No, you have public comment still, and then they're on item, I think, 9 right now. So, oh, then at the end. No, you didn't miss that. Yep. You're welcome.
Because I want to come, man, I had to come all in, but they don't answer the phone when you call the mayor's office.
Oh, I know. And the mayor's office is, yeah, down there if you can.
3 months, and I'm just like, I need assistance in the nation. It's just like, the illegal, I understand, we need more support. Like, the world doesn't stop with some illegal people. You're like, what about the citizens making the world go round? Like, let's give everybody, I'm not saying don't assist, let's just give everybody treatment. Not just
Right. Well, this is planning land use, I think. Is that what it is? I think planning land use or something.
I won't speak on the agenda that made me stop it.
Right. Yeah, so yeah, that, because it's like they do that at the end. But do you know where the mayor's helped us? Because if you wanted to ask them for.
I'm going to go complain about them to them. I really do.
Yeah, no, good. Hopefully they hear you. It's like, you too. You too. Yeah, I told you. Okay, I'm going to get off, guys. And then shout out to All LA and 3 and Shrimp. You did super Oh, thank you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Hopefully we get to talk. And then we'll say, I have to do some shenanigans in the thing. I'm going to say that, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We've got to get them. Hopefully we get called tomorrow. Jeez. If we don't, but we're going to complain. We're going to put in a complaint. But thanks, guys. Talk to you hopefully tomorrow. I'll try to protect Bike Guy from getting mugged again.